and our anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's go racing. It's 9:37 a.m. right now. We're going to be kicking things off. Two-wheel mod buggy C main. We're looking for Jake Wiggs, Clayton Cartaluca, Alan Smith, Jarrett Smith, Dustin Gramboy, and Pablo Ayers. Can I see Brian Bowman up on the director's stand? One more time, Brian Bowman to the director's stand. All right, we're all going to do our warm-up laps at the same time here. Wait till we got everybody on the track. We got 5 cars out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers on the stand. We've got Brian making his way out to do a couple of things to the racetrack, adding some tape on some corners, so hang on. This is going to be race 1 out of 33. Marshals for race 1, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Kyle Holmberg, Ethan Dallaire, Joe Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Jason Rona, and Harley Yoshi. Some top quality marshals here. One bump in the mod. All stock classes bumping 2 today. And we are just waiting on Brian to get some new white tape on the corners here. Should be beneficial for all drivers. Up after this, 17.5 independent two-wheel buggy F main. So independent two-wheel F should be ready to rock. Marshals, take a look around you. If you see any chunks of carpet that are going to tear into a big chunk of carpet, we do. Harley Yoshi points one out. All right, we've got the Gorilla Tape. Let's get it patched. Once we get rolling, it's going to be like a freight train. We're not going to stop. So this will be probably the only break of the day right now. We're experiencing it here. After we're all done with the program here, we're going to have a high jump contest. As you can see on the wall ride, there is a pole that goes up. We're going to see who can stick the landing with the highest jump. Does not matter how it ends up on its tires. It's just got to end up on its tires. Brian, how are we looking out there? You got one more thing to do out there? All right. All right.
Where are you going to allow them to start for starting to take off? Anywhere?
Fantastic question, Dustin. We'll be lining everybody up on the back straightaway for the start of every single main.
No, I meant the jumping contest. Yeah, so just anywhere in front of it?
All right, last couple things getting finished up, and we'll be ready to roll.
Suspense is killing me. Flat. Yeah, so we can take our time. The 70 amps is wearing off. Yeah.
Are we ready to go? Looks like we got the thumbs up. 2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
Jake Wiggs.
Hold
Alan
up, hold
Smith.
up, hold up, hold up.
Clayton.
A little premature on the
Jared
thumbs up,
Smith.
eh? All right, once these guys are off the wall ride, you can go ahead and burn and turn. We're ready to roll. 9:45 a.m.
Dustin Grandbois.
So take 2 laps and park them in the back left tabletop. Park them in the back left tabletop after 2, guys. All right, we are ready to line them up. Starting number 1 down at the end of the straightaway is going to be Jake Wiggs. Jake Wiggs, go ahead and pull on down to the end of the straightaway. Sweeper is closed. Number 2, Clayton Carluca. Number 3, Alan Smith. Jarrett Smith starting 4. Dustin Grandboy starting 5. All right, pull in the order you were just called. We'll get you in the grid. All right. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand, ladies and gentlemen. This is your not the 17.5. This is a two-wheel drive modified buggy C main. Kicking us off today, race 1 out of 33. All right, here we go. Brian getting all the attention while he's out there. And we are ready to roll. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is two-wheel mod buggy C main. One bump on the sound of the tone. And we're blasting off. Keep it clean through the start. 5 minutes ahead of you guys. So it's going to be Wiggs out front with Cartaluca behind, making their way into the back left corner for lap number 1. Down to the back straightaway into the sweeper section. Wiggs feeling strong with the two-wheel today. Caution, middle infield. All right, doing the right thing. Everybody doing the right thing there. And you've got a new race lead. It's going to be Alan Smith here in the bottom left corner, making his way to the wall right. He's got about a second on Grand Boy trying to chase him down. 1 second spread building up a little bit, maybe 1.5 now as they work their way through the tabletop. Grand Boy looking to jump through the middle infield and make that time right back. Checking in, laps number 3 right now. So we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go here in modified buggy C main. One of these gentlemen will bump up to the B. Right now, Alan Smith coming down the triple, leading the pack. Behind him, Dustin Grandboy trying to get up into that bump position, up down the wall ride, around to the back left corner, and into the straightaway. Cartaluca not letting them get out of sight, staying within about 3 seconds of the leader. 18.5 lap for Allen. Grandboy 18.5 to match. 18.4 Cartaluca making up some time. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. And race number 1 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway for the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. 3rd year doing it. This is the finale. So Alan Smith down to 9/10 lead over Grandboy. 2.6 over Cartaluca, 3.7 over Jarrett Smith, and 5.2 on Jake Wiggs. That is the separation to the bump for each driver. As Alan Smith sitting on top, 2 down, 3 to go. That's going to be an 18.4 for the leader, 18.8 and 18.8 behind him. So 4/10 gained on the last lap, making his way down the back straightaway into the sweeper. Nice and clean. Grandboy sitting 1.4 ahead of Cartaluca now. Cartaluca putting on a move with an 18.4. Jake Wiggs really getting on with an 18 flat. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this one. Race order has not changed. Alan Smith still sitting 1.1 ahead of Grandboy. Sitting 2.2 ahead of Cartaluca. Cartaluca the one catching up right now. Grandboy's going to have to make something happen here if he wants to get a chance at the B. Some nice finesse driving. Okay, Cartaluca's going to get a pass on Grandboy in the back left corner table. So now your bump spot sitting with Alan Smith. And let's see the separation here from 2 flat to 2.3 with a pass. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Alan Smith trying to walk away here with that 2.3 second lead. He's going to find his first mistake sitting on top. Now the gap is nothing. We've got Cartaluca all over the rear end of Alan Smith, working their way on the left side of the racetrack onto the back straight. Looking for a clean pass if he's able to get one. Alan Smith, is he going to play offense, try to pull away, or defense and try to block? Here he is on the inside corner, blocking, looking good, leaving the door closed.
1 minute left.
Cartaluca not able to find a pass in that section. He's going to have to find another chance. And on both of their tail now is Jake Wiggs. He's been putting down the fast laps of the race so far, and he's right up in the top 3 as they freight train through the triple. 40 seconds left. Here's Alan Smith doing a fantastic job in P1 as he makes his way into the back left corner table. And Cartaluca just staying ahead of Jake Wiggs. Oh, caution in the sweeper. And that's going to allow Jake Wiggs to take the top spot. Cartaluca gets on the inside of Alan Smith. Here they come down the triple. It's Jake Wiggs 8/10 ahead of Cartaluca, who is 6/10 ahead of Alan Smith. With 10 seconds on the clock, this is your modified two-wheel drive C main. Jake Wiggs sitting in P1, 5 to the tone. This is going to be their last lap. Is Alan going to make it? As they go around to the back left corner, Jake Wiggs with a 7/10 of a second lead as they cross the line. Just needs to finish off a few more clean corners to get his bump into the B. And here he comes down across the triple, in and done for the bump, Jake Wiggs. Watch out for the marshals, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 independent 2WD buggy. F main. Kurt Johns. Mike Seberg. Braden Stensrud. Joshua Ryan.
All right,
Brian
2 laps,
Stanford.
everybody, 2 laps.
Ferret. Sean Cordova.
Park 'em on the back left table after 2. Park 'em on the back left table after 2. This is a big
Brad
one.
Olson.
10 cars coming up. F main independent 2-wheel buggy. I need 2 marshals on the right side. 2 marshals on the right side. We may need a volunteer here. Back left table for me, guys. Back left table. Park them up, park them up, park them up. And to line them up is Dustin Grandboy. Dustin, can you get him on the grid for me? All right, P1, Braden Stensrud. Following him, Mike Seberg. Mike Seberg, number 2. Go ahead. Number 3, Daryl McNeil. Number 4, Brian Coltart. Number 5, Kurt Johns. Number 6, Sean Cordova. Number 7, Joe 3. Number 8, Brad Olson. Number 9, Doug Reek. And number 10 will be Josh Ryan. Fantastic. Here we go, drivers. We are looking for a clean start on that first corner. Do not cause an accident on that first corner. We will have to restart the race if there's a pileup. If there's only 1 or 2 cars that crash, then you're just going to drop to the back. Here we go. Marshals, stay on your toes. We need 1 more in the bottom right in order to make this work. We need 1 more in the bottom right. We can get several cars crashing here. We got 10 cars on the racetrack. Don't want to disadvantage anybody by having the marshal busy when they need them. We got Sudsy out there. Thank you very much. So we are fully covered now. We got marshals on the track, drivers on the stand. This is a heads-up start. 17.5 independent 2-wheel buggy. F main, 2 bumps into the next one. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and clean, drivers. Slow down, slow down. There we go. Caution middle infield. Take it easy. You got a lot of traffic to work with as they work their way through. The first one to the line is going to be Daryl McNeil. The marshals are busy. You got to finish the race in order to place in the race. Top 2 are going to bump. Daryl McNeil 1. Braden Stensrud 2. Caution in the triple. Are we clear, clear, clear? Coming around the sweeper right now is the race lead. It's Daryl McNeil and Braden Stensrud into the bottom right corner. I hear yelling all over, but we got 10 cars ripping. This is independent two-wheel buggy F main. Lots of excitement to come. 6 minutes of racing action ahead of us. On the left side of the triple, couple of cautions. Race lead coming through the middle bottom right. And Daryl McNeil crushing it right now. He's running a white, yellow, and purple body. Behind him, Braden Stensrud running a pink and blue with yellow fronts and pink rears to match. Third place driver right now, Kurt Johns. Here he is on the wall ride trying to catch up to Braden Stensrud going down the back straightaway. Fourth place right now, Sean Cordova making a move. And you've got fifth place, Joe Zaire 3. Coming in sixth right now, Brad Olson chasing Joe. Caution sweeper, and they do a great job avoiding that. Marshallson busy all over. Caution on the front section after the triple. Clear, clear, clear. Here is for the lead, Braden Stensrud, closing the gap between second and third. He's in second right now. Braden is, and third place driver, Kurt Johns, trying to chase him down. Oh, here we go in the back left corner. Caution on the straight. Clear, clear, clear as they make their way through. Drivers, focus up. Stay concentrated on your car. Lots of action happening all over. Race lead here in the bottom left corner. It's Daryl McNeil followed by Braden Stensrud. Looks like third place Kurt Johns got past. Kurt Johns running in third. Joe's there, 3-4, 2 down, 4 to go. Coming around the sweeper here, 1 and 2 up over the tabletop. Third place right now, Kurt Johns. Kurt Johns behind some lap traffic here through the middle infield. He's going to get the pass. You got Joe's there, 3 running in 4. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Everybody keep it smooth. Stay focused on your vehicle. 2:30 down, 3:30 on the clock. Coming down the back straight is the lead. Oh, caution straight. There goes Daryl McNeil upside down. He's going to lose first place, drop down to second. And Braden Stensrud into P1 here. As he crosses the line here for a 24-3 pass lap. Caution on the left side of the triple. Caution, triple, triple, triple. Your running order is Braden Stensrud 1, Daryl McNeil 2, Kurt Johns in the third spot, and Joe Zaire 3 in the 4th spot. 7.8 second spread between the top 4. P1 getting caught on the cone, and he makes his way off of it, lands on his tires. 3 down, 3 to go, halfway through the race. Stensrud holding it down, feeling the pressure. Kurt Johns up into the second position here in the bottom left corner. He got the pass. Joe Zaire 3 running in third. Brian Coltart in 4. Daryl McNeil in 5. In the back left corner is the battle for P2. Here they come down the back sweeper. It's Kurt Johns followed by Joe 3 as they make their way battling through the middle table section. Your race leader on the wall ride. Getting a bit aggressive on his lines, and he's making his way into the back left corner. As your battle for second and third commences on the wall ride, not too far behind the race lead, about 8 seconds between first and second place here. 2 bumps going from F up, and we are sitting at the 4-minute mark. Caution wall ride, clear, clear, clear. Work together, drivers. Here comes Kurt Johns, number 2 coming up to the wall ride. Watch out for your number 2 driver, and number 3 right behind him. Joe Zaire 3 trying to get the pass there. Oh, and then the white buggy there. Coming in for the pass on Joe 3, trying to make up time. Oh, Joe 3's going to get the pass on Kurt Johns in the sweeper. Joe 3 moving up. Everybody staying focused on their race, concentrating to the highest extent. Here's a battle for 2 and 3. White buggy, Brian Coltart. Blue buggy, Joe Zaire 3. Oh, Brian rolls over on the wall ride. Joe gets the pass. Oh, what a battle we have on the back straightaway here. Into the sweeper they go. Racer P1 on the wall ride, well ahead of the pack. Caution in the sweeper. Oh, and the racer number 2 going upside down. Marshall there to get him, and he's still hanging on to 2. It's Joe Zaire 3. Here comes Brian Coltart getting across the line. He's going to drop 1.2 back a second. Third place, Brian. Fourth place, Kurt Johns. We got Daryl McNeil P5 up down the wall ride trying to battle with Kurt. Oh, and he's going to roll. Number 2, Joe Zaire 3 on the tabletop. He's the only one in contention now as you've got your race leader, Braden Stensrud, 16 seconds ahead of the pack. He's just got to make sure he doesn't break his car. Ooh, Kurt Johns getting the pass on Brian Coltart as they come down the landing of the triple. It's position 3 and 4 here on the wall ride. Kurt Johns in 3. Brian Coltart running in 4. Down the back straightaway, they battle. Joe Zaire 3 running in 2. Coming down across the triple. He's doing a fantastic job with 20 seconds remaining. Everybody stay focused. Keep it clean and smooth here. Thank you, thank you. Braden Stensrud coming across the triple, your race leader. 12 seconds ahead here with 10 seconds to go. This is his last lap. Keep it smooth to the end, everybody. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Do not cause an accident. And 2 seconds to the tone. Here comes Joe Zaire 3 for second. Now can he get across the line? No, Brian Coltart is going to get the pass on the last jump. Brian Coltart getting the jump to second. Joe Zaire 3 down to third. Braden Stensrud in for P1. That's going to be your top 2. Braden Stensrud and Brian Coltart. All in all done. Race number 2, independent 2-wheel buggy F main. So much excitement there in that one.
Up next,
4-wheel mod buggy B main. We got Cole Hager, Anthony Bringani, and Cole Chura. 3 drivers making their way up, battling for 1 bump.
Cole Hagar, Cole Chura, Anthony Brighani.
All right, guys, go ahead and take your 2 laps. Bring them into the back left corner after 2. I am all sorts of excited right now for today. This is going to be awesome. All right, 1 more lap, guys. 1 more lap. Bring them around into the back left corner after 1 more lap. Or not. That's cool. Here we go. Cole Hager starting 1. Straightaway closed. Anthony Bringani starting 2. Cole Chura starting 3. We've got Josh. Yes, it is Josh Ryan in the back right corner. Get you all on the grid. This is 4-wheel modified buggy. Marshals from this race. Some of you guys, if you can stay out there for the next one, I would greatly appreciate it because we've only got 3 drivers in this race. So we'll have 3 marshals coming. So really appreciate it if any of you guys can stay out there. All right, here we go. We're ready to rock and roll. We got marshals on every bucket. This is 4-wheel modified buggy B main. Heads up start on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Nice clean start for all 3 drivers. It's Cole, Anthony, Cole. So we got Hager, Bringani, and Chura. Thank you for doing the respectful thing. 10 seconds in, it's going to be Cole Hager trying to get off to the early lead. Bringani and Chura getting into each other just a little bit there, but some very respectful driving. I love to see it. Setting the example for the day. Coming around here, we're going to see Chura getting around Bringani through the sweeper, and right now Hager with the only bump. He is going to be how far ahead of Chura? It is 4 seconds, so Hager needs to put together a clean run here, bring everything together. He comes around the sweeper. His last lap, 17.5. This one here, 18.2. Let's see, is Chura catching up? Chura checks in a 19 flat. Bringani might have a chance. He checks in. 1 down, 4 to go here in mod 4-wheel. Caution back left corner. That's going to tighten up 2 and 3. Chura and Bringani. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, a little bit of a traction roll on the landing zone of the triple. Chura doing a good job wheeling that thing with the modified setup on the back straightaway into the sweeper. You've got Bringani on the inside, looking for a pass, not going to get it there. Cole Hager here, 18 flat lap. He is now 9.8 ahead of Anthony Bringani, who checked in first, technically. But here comes Cole Chura, followed by Bringani. And 1 second between them two. 2 down, 3 to go. Marshals, please don't give any beneficial marshals. Chura putting on a move, 17.6. Hot lap on the racetrack, 16.8. Cole Hager, halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go here in four-wheel modified B main. We got one bump spot. Right now, Cole Hager has it 11 seconds ahead of Chura. Chura 3 on top of Bringani. (13.5) Independent Buggy D main coming up next. And go. And we got 2 minutes remaining here. So, Cole Hager looking to walk away with it now. Last lap, Cole Chura, 17.5. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tied up in the bottom right corner. Here comes Cole Chura, followed by Anthony Bringani.
1 minute left.
1 lap apart, but having fun on the racetrack here. 4 down, 1 to go. Cole Hager with a good lead, 12 seconds over Chura. That would take a couple of pretty bad crashes to cause him to fall back that far.
45 seconds
Hager
left.
pretty much locked up. Anthony Bringani takes back that 1 lap.
Thirty seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, drivers, 10 seconds to tone as you cross the line here. It'll be your last lap. So let's see what these guys finish out with here. Having a little bit of fun, all on separate laps. Here's Chura up over the triple, looking to finish on a good one. 18-1 to finish. 18-1 for Hager. And Bringani on a 16-8 for Bringani. Love to see it. All in, all done. Four-wheel mod buggy B main. It's going to be Cole Hager moving up into the A's. Coming up, independent four-wheel drive buggy D main. Jackson Bowman, Mike Lupolo, Pat Boyd, Ryan Knutson, Sean Cordova, and Brad Olson.
Ryan Knutson.
And Marshall staying out there if you can. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Mike Lupolo. Jackson Bowman.
Check them in. Take 2 laps, drivers. Check them in and take 2 laps. And can I get Brian Bowman on the director's stand? Brian Bowman. Need a quick track repair. Yes, Hager, you see it. All right, drivers, once they get that tape fixed up, we'll be ready to rock here. Get you your 2 laps. My name is Jeremy, by the way. You can call me Jeremy. You don't need to call me Hey. All right, guys, now you can take your warm-up laps. Marshall coverage is looking good. Daryl McNeil, you're going to move to that bucket. Here we go. This is lap number 1. You guys all take one more lap and then pull them into the back left corner. One more lap and pull them into the back left corner. Everybody's nice and warmed up. All right, starting number 1, Jackson Bowman, down to the end of the straightaway. And if we could have Mr. Bringani line everybody up. Thank you. Jackson starting 1, Mike Lupolo starting 2. Number 3, Pat Boyd. Number 4, Ryan Knudsen. And number 5, Sean Cordova. Number 6 will be Brad Olson. Brad, go around cross the line right now. Brad Olson, cross the line. I need you to drive across the line, Brad. Brad, are you not able to hear me, or are you not on the stand? All right, do we not have a Brad Olson? Okay, just a reminder, everybody, make sure you get through tech. The race, before your race starts, be done with tech so that we're not in this situation right here. Got 30 seconds, and we'll go ahead and start the race. So Jackson P1, Mike Lupolo P2, Pat Boyd 3, Ryan Knudsen 4, and Sean Cordova number 5. Brad Olson, if he makes it, starting 6, you got 20 seconds. All right, here we go. Brad is on the racetrack. Go ahead and pull that thing around behind that red bogey at the end of the straightaway. We are ready to rock and roll. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is independent four-wheel drive buggy D main. We've got marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy in that starting corner, drivers. Nice and easy. Yep, love to see it like that. It's all right, caution, middle infield. Work your way through. We're looking good here on the start. P1 right away, Jackson Bowman. We got 2 bump spots for these guys. Lupolo in 2, Knudsen 3. Drivers being aggressive here at the start. We got 6 minutes of stock four-wheel drive buggy action ahead of us. Caution straight, straight, caution, caution straight. Good job, everybody working their way through. This is independent four-wheel drive buggy. These guys running into D main right now, looking for the bump into the C. Top 2 coming around the sweeper. Jackson takes out Lupolo, and he's going to have to make sure Lupolo gets marshaled if that ever happens again. Make sure you get a clean passing line, drivers. And Jackson's super aggressive. Off on the back straightaway. Lupolo gets past. Here's Luplo, bottom right corner, running the burgundy orange with the purple. Caution in the bottom right. That's going to be Jackson dropping some space between himself and Pat Boyd. Pat Boyd right on the taillights of young Jackson Bowman. Can he keep up and make a pass? Oh, he's going to find a traction. Oh, caution, bottom right. Marshall is on it. Good job. Double bottom right, double bottom right. Caution under the driver's stand. Lupolo going up underneath. Okay, we've got all sorts of changes happening now. That's going to be a big change in the lead. 1.1 second lead now for Mike Lupolo over Jackson Bowman. Pat Boyd within 1.5 of Lupolo. Straightaway caution. And that's clear, clear, clear as they make their way around the sweeper. Watch out for the race leaders right up on you. Jackson be clean. Lupolo being very gentle, delicately working through traffic. Doing a great job. Jackson running P2 as he follows Lupolo around the racetrack. In the back left corner, down the back straightaway they go. Caution in the sweeper. Marshall's on it. Caution, straight, straight, straight. Ooh, good job, Pat. And we've got Jackson and Mike Lupolo continuing the battle here. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Pat Boyd going to find himself right on the taillights as he checks in for third. And in the back sweeper, the race lead. Battle happening here. Jackson punching into the backside of Lupolo, getting very lucky that he didn't cause an accident there. That's a very aggressive way to try to get a pass. Lupolo's going to bump down. His rear end skidding out when that happened. Now Jackson in P1, Lupolo P2, 3 down, 3 to go. Caution for number 2 there. Thank you, thank you. Here's Jackson looking to try to keep it clean halfway through the race, and he's going to check in a 20.8 lap there. Lupolo checking in 24.5, 5.2 back of the lead. Top 2 will bump, and that's Jackson and Mike. Pat Boyd 5.8 back at 2. 3:30 down, 2:30 on the clock. Young Jackson Bowman running the pink and yellow in the bottom left. He's leading the pack as he makes his way through the racetrack. Caution middle infield. Clear, clear, clear. Left side triple, left side triple. Get him on the line. Thank you, thank you. It's dead. Pull it, pull it. If you can get into a better location there. 4 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. Lots of laps yet to do. Race leader checking in for a 20.5. Bottom left, caution. Where do we got Marshall? We're clear, clear, clear. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jackson holding it down by 10 now. Lupolo 8 over Pat. Pat finds the tractional entering the wall ride. So we're seeing 2 bump spots being held by Jackson Bowman and Mike Lupolo. Lupolo not worried about battling here. Got Brad Olson running the green car on the wall ride. Sean Cordova running 4 and Olson running 5. 5 minutes down, 1 minute to go. 2-wheel modified buggy B main coming up next. 2-wheel modified buggy B main coming up next. I'm excited. 45 seconds left here for independent 4-wheel drive D main. Jackson and continues to grow his lead at 20.5 on that go around. And that puts him 17 seconds ahead of the pack. Here he is looking to make up a lap on second place, and he's going to get it. Second place, Mike Lupolo losing his lead. But 25 seconds to the tone means not many laps left to do. Jackson crosses a 20.1 right there. Lupolo in for a 26.1. This is Lupolo's last lap. And this is Pat Boyd's last chance to catch Lupolo. Lupolo just needs to finish the lap clean. Here they come. Jackson into the bottom right corner to finish off P1 independent 4-wheel buggy D main. Lupolo in for 2. So those will be your bump spots. Jackson Bowman and Mike Lupolo. Pat Boyd in and done. Here's Sean Cordova.
Done.
Brad Olson will be your final finisher as he finishes his last lap. He hit the line there just before the tone. Sendaroo, Kangaroo, all in all
Brad
done,
Olson done.
for independent
All
D
drivers
main.
are finished.
Good race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. B main. Ryan Brighani. Cole Hagar. Ryan Rivas. T. Ott. Anthony Brighani. Jake Wiggs. Craig Kruger. Tony Sletton. Zebra Force.
Marshals, while you're out on the racetrack, if a ball cup pops off, if a battery comes unplugged, I am fine with you replugging it in or popping the ball cup back on. Go ahead and park them in the back left, park them in the back left. I am fine with you popping ball cups back on, plugging batteries back in, turning ESCs back on. But nothing really beyond that. And if you can't get her done in about 30 seconds, go ahead and just set it to the side. Also, if you're going to attempt to pop a ball cup back on, priority is still flipping cars back over. So you do not stop watching the race. Seth starting P1, Ryan Brighani starting 2, Ryan Revis starting 3, Tor Ott starting 4, Anthony Brighani starting 5, Craig Kruger starting 6, Cole Hager starting 7, Tony Sletton starting 8, Jake Wiggs starting 9. Let's get them in the brackets if we can. Pat, can you get them in the brackets for me? There we go. There we go. And we are ready, set to roll. Let's look at the Marshall coverage here. We are missing one in the bottom left. We could use one more Marshall in the bottom left. Who can we call? If you make eye contact with me, I'm going to call your name. Guys, we need one volunteer marshal here. Thank you, Austin. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 5 out of 33, two-wheel modified buggy B main. We got 2 bump spots going to the A's. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Keep it clean in the starting corner. Drivers looking good here in the start. It's Seth Van Dalen starting 1 here in the B. He'll be the first one to get checked in as everybody freight trains in behind him. Coming around lap number 1 right now. It is Seth, Ryan. It's Brighani followed by Revis. Oh, Seth gets it wrong off the triple landing. He's going to drop down to 4. We've got Ryan Revis up into the lead. We've got Tor Ott running P2 here down the back straightaway. And number 3 right now, Anthony Brighani. So you've got Revis, Ott, and Anthony Brighani coming down the front triple leading 1, 2, 3. And there's going to be a pass. Tor takes it back. Doesn't work out. Still sitting 4. Marshall in the middle. Clear. Drivers staying focused here. Very aggressive action. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go for this two-wheel mod buggy B main. Oh, and that's going to be Anthony getting it wrong off on the left side there. And here comes the lead. So it's Ryan Revis, Seth Van Dalen, Anthony Brighani, 1, 2, 3. Down the back straightaway, Seth in P2, 1.7 back of Ryan Revis as of their last crossing. If Seth can rope them together here, he's got the hot lap. Here he comes down and across 18 flat compared to a 17.6 for Seth. 17.4 Anthony. These guys trying to keep it tight up in 1, 2, 3. We got only 2 bump spots for these boys as they make their way around for lap number 6. Here in the bottom right corner, the race leader, Ryan Revis, coming up over the triple table and landing it out for a 17.4 there. 17.4 Seth and 17.9 Anthony. Following them, Kruger in 4, Ryan Brighani 5. Caution, get it. There we go. Be aggressive, Marshall. Come on, Marshall. You got to get that thing. Thank you, Ethan. Caution back left corner. Marshall, stay on your toes. We got all the buckets filled for a reason, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. In the lead, Ryan Revis, Anthony Bringani, 2, Seth Van Dalen, 3. Not going to affect the top 3, but guys, stay on your toes. We've got Van Dalen dropping down to 3 and Bringani up to 2. But battling for position, Seth is going to take it back. Here they are in the bottom right corner. Bringani now in 3, Seth in 2. That is the second. Oh, we are in two-wheel modified buggy. Only one bump for these boys. And right now it is Ryan Revis. My mistake. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Modified action only getting the one bump right now. 4.4 second lead for Ryan Revis. And he's going to have Kruger in 3rd now. Tor Ott in 4. Anthony Bringani in 5. Race leader coming across right now. Ryan Revis, 17.5. P2, Seth Van Dalen crossing here for 17.3, making up 2/10 there, down to a 3.5 second gap. Seth trying to bring it down to nothing. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution on the line. Cleared up. Clear, clear, clear. Here comes the race leader, Ryan Revis, in the bottom left corner, running the red body with the yellow wheels as he makes his way into the back left corner, chasing down some lap traffic. 3:15 down, minute 45 on the clock. And he's got a lead set at 5.6 over Seth. Seth sitting 2, Kruger sitting 3. Caution landing of the triple. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. 1:30 on the clock now. Ryan Revis not going anywhere from P1. Here he is in the back right corner, putting down perfect lap. One after another. 17.7 on his last one. Coming down and across here, looking to increase his lead even more. 17.6 here. A 6.6 second lead is what it was. We got a minute 10 to go, down to a 6.1. Caution bottom left, clear, clear, clear. 4 down, 1 to go, 60 seconds left. It's Ryan Revis written in the stars. 6 second lead over Seth Van Dalen in 2. Kruger in 3. Tor Ott running 4. We got Anthony Bringani running 5. Ryan Bringani running 6. Cole Hager 7. Jake Wiggs 8. And Tony Sletton 9. 45 to the tone. Watch out for your race lead. Bottom left corner. Thank you. Up and down the wall ride. He's putting down a 17-1 on the last one. Ryan Revis not letting Seth catch up one bit.
Left.
Seth doing everything he can. 4:30 down, 30 seconds left. 17.9 for Revis. Here comes Van Dalen. From 6.2 to 5.4 with 1 lap, 17.1. But 15 seconds to the tone. That's going to be maybe 2 more laps, 1 more lap here as Ryan Revis crosses. Coming down and across. 17.6. This is Revis' last lap. Oh, and Seth is getting it wrong through the middle right side. That's going to lock it up for Revis, just finishing out his last lap. In the back right sweeper, coming across the middle tabletop, down to the bottom right corner. Ryan Revis finishing P1 here in the two-wheel modified B main. Cole Hager will be the last one to check in, and we are all in, all done. Finishing order, Seth 2, Kruger 3, Ryan Bringani 4. Tor Ott number 5, Anthony Bringani 6, Cole Hager 7, Jake Wiggs 8, and Tony Sletton number 9.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Kind of just checked out and, stayed clean, and that was the biggest thing.
Yeah, no, just been trying to put in clean laps. Cars feel great. Just been having some bad luck of my own, so, made the whole goal of the race is no matter where I finish, just run a clean race.
Most definitely. Well, going into this main event, you have three mains to try and get all the way up to that podium. Best of luck.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, Richard Revis. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I also want to thank my sponsors, Team Associated Repower, JConcepts, Lunsford, Vision Racing, all the guys in the Northwest. They support me through and through, so I'm going to give those guys a big thanks. Also, Joe Pillars, of course, helps me, be a ride along with the team and hang out, so I want to thank those guys.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Aaron Bonner, Jose or JR,
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. 2 laps.
John Bearding, Evan Tapp, Roger Wolbrink, Chris Malaoli, Mark Sparky, Rick Andre, Chris, Cole Chura,
Seth, can I have you move to the bottom right corner? All right, guys, finisher 2, pull them into the top left corner. We're going to be getting them all lined up here. Finisher 2, top left corner for me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. If you take 3, you could risk disqualification. Starting P1, Aaron Bonner. Pull on down to the end of the straight. Aaron Bonner. 2 is Cole Chura. 3, Tyler Brinkerhoff. 4, Chris Malooly. 5, John Birding. 6, Chris Michelson. 7, Joe Zaire Jr. 8, Roger Wolbrink. 9, Rick Andring. 10, Sparky. 11, Evan Tapp. We're going to need some help from the marshals getting these guys lined up. You're going to be coming around that tabletop. Marshals, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's have Sparky start on the very back section of that table, and then we'll have Evan Tapp start on the entrance to that top left table section. Marshals, we may need some help here. All right, so we've got Rick starting 9, Sparky starting 10, and Evan starting 11. They are in the correct order. Please just put them in a fashion that will make sense. Start him like just right there on the edge of the table so he can dive in. Yep, perfect. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race number 6, Expert Two-Wheel Drive Buggy D Main. We've got 2 bumps for all the stock classes here, so 2 bumps out of this class. We've got marshals ready. Hey. We want a volunteer marshal in the middle bucket. Seth is busy. He's got to volunteer for his spot, so Doug is not just volunteering. He's covering for Seth, so we need one more in the middle. Thank you. Here we go. Heads up start here. We've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Expert Two-Wheel Stock Buggy D Main. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and clean in the first corner, guys. Coming around right now, looking for a good lap. Number 1, we're going to see some early passes here on P1, dropping down to around P8. Caution on the triple landing zone caution. Everybody working through it. Everybody doing a great job so far. Caution bottom left caution. Drivers take it easy in the first couple laps. We're going to get some more spread out here as the race goes on. We're 30 seconds in. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go as the race lead comes down and across the line. For lap number 1, it's Tyler Brinkerhoff in the lead, followed by Malooly, battling with Michelson. And we've got Aaron Bonner in the mix. Top 4 within 1.6 of each other as they make their way around the sweeper. And 50 seconds in here, Tyler running to green and white, coming around the bottom left corner. We've got John Birding in 3, Junior in 4, battling in the back left corner. And the race leaders coming in. Here's Malooly finding a traction roll off the table, running in second right now. There's 2 bumps. He's on the second one here. Oh, and he's going to find it off the triple. Here's Junior jumping up into second place. Freight train going up and down the wall ride. Who's going to put it together here? Caution in the back left. Caution in the back left. Caution on the straight. Clear, clear, clear. Marshals are staying on top of it, doing a fantastic job. 130 down, 430 to go. Here comes the leader on the wall ride with Junior following him. We got 3rd place, Cole Chura. Chris Michelson running 4, but getting passed by Malooly. Malooly hanging on in the back sweeper, chasing down Cole Chura, who's right behind Junior. We got a freight train all the way through and through. Michelson's going to get the pass into 4. We got Cole Chura 3, Joe Zaire Jr. 2, and in the lead, Tyler Brinkerhoff. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go in the Expert Two-Wheel Stock Buggy D Main. Tyler down to the bottom right. He's got Joe Zaire Jr. running him down. Here's a 19-2 lap for Tyler. Jr. 18-9. Cole Churro 1.4 behind Jose Jr., running an 18.9 to match as they make their way through the back straightaway. Junior and Tyler catching up to some lap traffic. Watch out for the green and white in the bottom right. Thank you. Another green-colored buggy coming in hot is second place. Jose Jr. as he works through some lap traffic. Into the wall right he goes, doing a great job. Cole Churro running 3, running the yellow and pink with the white rims, coming down the back straightaway right now. 1, 2, 3 within 3 seconds of each other. 1 second gap each way you look. Here's the leader across the line for a 19.3. Second place, 19.4. That's Junior for a 19.4. Churro making up time. 18.9 for Cole Churro. 1.2 now to make up on Junior. 3 minutes down. 3 minutes to go, gentlemen. We're halfway through this one. Right now, the leader coming in down the bottom right corner, crossing the line here for a good lap. 18.7 on that. 19.2 for Junior and a 19 flat Cole Churro. Everybody's going to have to keep their pace all the way through to the end of the race. We've got 2 bumps, and Churro running down second place, trying to make up time. Junior's going to find himself just off on the tabletop landing. Does a smart thing, playing the patient game. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler Brinkerhoff on the wall right, caution bottom left. Marshall's on it. That's going to drop Junior down to 4. We've got Churro in 2, and in 3, Chris Michelson. Michelson making his way. Coming, watch out for the race lead, bottom left. Thank you. It's going to be Tyler Brinkerhoff holding on in the back left now, chasing down some more traffic. Chris Michelson in 3rd, trying to catch up to Cole Churro in 2nd. 4 down, 2 to go. Leader in the bottom right. Churro in the bottom right. Michelson in the bottom right. That's the separation between 1, 2, and 3. All right, your race leader running that white and green coming into the bottom right here. Last lap, 18.9 this lap. 18.7, 2.5 second spread between Brinkerhoff and Churro. 18.9 for Churro. Michelson, 19.1, minute 30 on the clock. It's going to be up to consistency here. Who's going to put it together till the end of the race? You've got Maluli in 4, Junior 5, Bonner 6, Birding 7, Wolbrink 8, Sparky 9, Andring 10, and Evan Tapp 11. Chris Michelson bringing it within 2.7 of Cole Churro running in P2. 5 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Race lead running the white and green coming down across the triple landing. Brinkerhoff for a 19.4. Here's Churro for a 19 flat, making up time. Churro with the green and pink on the wall ride, making his way through in the back left now. Here he is ripping down Thunder Road straight away, and he's got Tyler Brinkerhoff in his sights. 40 seconds to go. Doesn't necessarily need it, but he probably wants it. P1 here in the D main. Cole Churro chasing him down into the back left corner here. 1.9 second separation, 30 seconds left. He's brought that gap down quite a lot every single lap. And here he is now trying to put a move on in the last couple on the triple at the same time. That's the first time we've seen that. 1 second to go, 17 seconds to the tone. Okay, caution in the back straightaway. You got race leaders coming up on you. 10 seconds to the tone. Will they all get another one? Race lead going to be in the bottom right here. Good job driving from Cole Churro. He's got to be feeling the nerves. 2 seconds to the tone. Does he have enough time? No, he does not. Yes, he does. Maybe not. Yes, he does not. Cole Churro in and done. Chris Michelson in and done. Roger Wolbrink, Evan Tapp, Rick Andring, your race leader on his own lap. Taking his time. No pressure here for Tyler Brinkerhoff. Up over the triple one more time. In for the easy win. Tyler Brinkerhoff taking it down. Cole Churro in for 2. All right, guys, make sure you're getting batteries charged and get ready for your next main. If you bumped top 2, make sure you're getting ready. Coming up, independent two-wheel drive buggy E main. We're looking for Roger Calenda, Dominic Martin, Scott Wolbrink, Jackson Bowman, Randy Johnson, Mike Lupolo, John Carlson, Pat Boyd, Braden Stensrud, and Brian Coltart. Come on up to the driver's stand, guys. Take your 2 laps at will. Park them in the back left when you are done with 2.
Ghost of Carl. Mike Lupolo. Roger Colenda. Randy Johnson, Scott Wolbrink, Braden Stensrud, Pat Boyd, Brian Coldhart, Jackson Ballman, Dominic Martin.
Everybody checked in here. Everybody's checked in. Back left corner, pull them in. No more laps after this. Back left corner, back left corner. Everybody on the tables. Everybody on the tables. Starting P1, Roger Kalinda. Number 2, Dominic Martin. Number 3, Scott Wolbrink. If I didn't call your name, you should be parked on the back left tabletop. That way your car does not get hit by traffic coming down to get parked. Dominic starting 2. Dominic Martin starting 2. Scott Wolbrink starting 3. Jackson Bowman starting 4. And that's why you stay on the tables. Randy Johnson starting 5. Mike Luplo starting 6. John Carlson, a.k.a. the Ghost of Carl, starting 7. Pat Boyd starting 8. Braden Stensrud starting 9. And Brian Coulthart starting 10. That's your starting order, guys. We've got Marshall's spots covered. We're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy E-Main. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Keep it smooth, easy in that first corner. Nice and easy. A lot of racing action ahead. Marshall, stay on your toes. Caution on the table. Drivers, keep it easy. First laps here, not looking for hot ones, just trying to keep it clean. Get yourself in position to take a chance to get to the top. Roger Kalinda doing just that, starting P1 here. He's on the back straightaway by himself. Coming around the sweeper now, Jackson Bowman in P2. We've got the Ghost of Carl in 3, Lupolo 4, and Stensrud 5. Here's the Ghost of Carl and Lupolo. Lupolo for the pass, Stensrud for the pass. Coming through the triple section, a little bit of a freight chain, bottom left corner caution, middle section caution. Marshall's doing a great job. We got 45 seconds in, and Roger Kalinda in the lead. Roger Kalinda coming down to the bottom right corner here. He's already got 1.8 on Jackson on their last lap, this time even more, perhaps up to 4. Here comes Jackson now running P2. He's going to be checking in 4 seconds back at P1. Mike Lupolo and Braden Stensrud within 3 seconds of the lead, and they're battling it out. Here they are on the wall ride. Lupolo running the orange and purple. Stensrud trying to get the pass. He's going to wheelie out. Nope, it's going to be belonging to Mike Lupolo as he makes his way on the tabletop. He's running in P3. Jackson Bowman breaking out. What a bummer. He's going to drop out. So that puts Mike Lupolo into P2. That means this battle is for a bump. Lupolo and Stensrud on the wall ride. Coming up behind them, Dominic Martin. He's looking to take advantage of a perhaps mistake. Caution on the left side of the table. We're cleared up right away. Lupolo getting it right. Stensrud getting it wrong. And here comes Dominic Martin with the pass. Dominic Martin into second place. And behind him, Mike Lupolo. Braden Stensrud running P4. Pat Boyd P5. Wow, Dominic, what a move. Now he's got Mike Lupolo chasing him down 1.5 behind, trying to make up that time. Oh, and Roger Kalinda going upside down in the middle infield. That's going to allow Dominic to be right up on the tail side of P1. 2 down, 3 to go here. First slow lap for Roger. Dominic just butting his way through traffic, making his way in the back left corner. Marshall's on top of things. Caution on the triple landing. Good job. Caution, caution, caution. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, we got another caution. We've got position changes happening everywhere. Oh, what a battle for P1. Here comes Roger and Dominic. Roger pulling away with a 1980. Hits the cone. Dominic gets the pass. Okay, Dominic Martin now. P1 here. Independent two-wheel buggy E-Main. He's got the bump spot in his hands. Can he hold on to it? Here he comes around the sweeper. Up over the table. He's looking good on his lines. Absolutely nerves of steel from young Dominic Martin. He's going to check in a 19.7 new hot lap. Roger Kalinda with a 23.3 behind him. Losing time, 1 second gap there as they checked in. Down the back straightaway they go. Dominic Martin in the lead, catching up to some lap traffic. Top two are 11 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. It's looking locked up. The rest of the pack battling with each other while the top two just pull away. Here's Dominic Martin into the bottom left corner running the silver, red, and blue with yellow wheels. Back left corner, here he is. Roger Kalinda running two, coming down the straightaway to chase him down. Battling 1 and 2, coming into lap traffic. Dominic Martin looking for a passing line. Watch out for the leaders. Roger Kalinda taking the inside. Dominic, you're going to have to wait. He took him out. Dominic, wait, Dominic, wait, Dominic, wait. Watch out. There we go. Marshall's on it. And we're good. Go, go, go. Roger Kalinda in the lead. Dominic P2, both in bump spots and about 15 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. Guaranteed for these guys. Kalinda is getting aggressive here. He's going to be pushing hard. He knows Dominic has the speed to catch up to him. Dominic's got to stay consistent. We got 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left. Kalinda coming through for a 21.9. Dominic gets it wrong off the landing. Now Kalinda, a little bit of breathing room. He's got nobody else to worry about except for young Dominic Martin taking that top position from him. And Dominic coming around the sweeper here while Kalinda is checking in the bottom right corner. Kalinda in and around, checking in, 20.4. Here's Dominic Martin, how far back? 6.2 seconds back with 1:35 to go. 25 flat lap for Dominic. Roger just has to stay clean. He did get a little bit wide in the sweeper. Here he is wide on the table landing. Is he backing off the throttle, trying to just keep this one locked up? 1:20 to go. Kalinda, 23.2. Martin checking in a 21.1. 2 seconds made up on one lap right there for young Dominic Martin. Here is Roger Kalinda. He heard me say that. He picks up the pace. Still getting a little wide on the table landing. Dominic Martin hanging in there. Running down to the bottom right corner. We got John Carlson running in third. Scott Wilbrink in 4 with a minute left. Braden Stensrud in 5, Randy Johnson 6, Brian Coulthard 7, and Pat Boyd 8. All right, everybody's looking good out there.
45
and the
seconds left.
leaders gap sitting at 3 seconds as of their last one. 20.5 for Roger. Dominic checking in a 21.7. 30 seconds to the tone,
30
guys.
seconds left.
Roger Kalinda, 20.5 last lap. Here he is in the bottom right corner. He's got an average lap of a 21.2 with 20 seconds to go. Checks in at 22.8. Dominic, 1.3 behind. Okay, Kalinda's got to get every single corner right here. Martin is absolutely running him down. Into the back sweeper they go. This is probably their last lap. Up on the table, 3 to the tone. This is it. Kalinda, just a couple of jumps till he's tasting victory, and across the line is Roger Kalinda in with the win for E-Main Independent Two-Wheel Buggy. Dominic Martin finishing P2 for the second bump spot into the next main. We've got
Brian Coulthard
several drivers still alive. Track is still live. You are not done till you cross the line after the tone sounds. Looking for John Carlson and Scott Wolbrink.
Scott Wolbrink done.
All right, so we got Wolbrink finishing 3, Carlson 4, 2.2 behind, Randy Johnson 5, Stensrud 6, Coulthard 7, Pat Boyd number 8.
Race is completed.
And we've got Roger and Dominic. Make sure you guys get ready to go for the next main. Aha, our first A1.
Race number 8.
We got Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Harley Oshie, Cole Tollard, Jacob Hardison, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Revis, Ryan Bringani, Ethan Delaire, and Cole Hager. Lots of marshals from the last race.
Ryan Revis.
Hey, everybody taking 2 laps to warm up. Watch out for the marshals making their way out to the track. You can wait if you want to. You can do it now if you want to. I do not care. 2 laps, everybody.
Zebra Force. Harley Yoshia. Lee Setzer. Ryan Mayfield. Cole Tollard.
Ethan Delaire need to get checked in. Ethan Delaire need to get checked in. We got tape coming off on the table landing. Mike Luplo, can you grab that? Caution, middle table. Caution, middle table. Caution, 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 caution. You guys You can hit that line. That's no big deal for you guys. Oh! Middle table, still caution. All right, back left corner, straightaway close, straightaway close. Back left corner, guys. Starting us off is going to be Ryan Mayfield, TQing the class. Domination station yesterday. All right, guys, we're going to take just a second, get some new tape out on the racetrack. I need Brian Bowman. Brian Bowman, I need you right now. We need some new tape on the racetrack. We got some sections coming up. We'll get them lined up while we're waiting for you. Coming up, starting number 1, Ryan Mayfield. So go ahead and find your way down to the end of the straightaway. We got Brian coming out to redo the tape. Mayfield starting 1. Setzer starting 2. Yoshi starting 3. Tollard starting 4. Hardison 5. Van Dalen 6. Revis number 7. Ryan Bringani starting 8. Delaire 9. And Hager starting 10. Drivers, look left, look right at the corners of the racetrack. Make sure your visuals are okay. Is everybody able to see all the corners of the racetrack on the stand? Cool. Waiting on a quick track repair here. Don't want somebody's car to go underneath the carpet. I've seen that happen. Shoop. Just gone. Disappears. Never to be seen again. It's the black hole of the black carpet. How we looking out there, Bowman? Get it stuck down good this time? Sweet. Yeah, we get the good tape, too. We don't get the cheap stuff. That's the wide Gorilla tape. Freaking $15 a roll, that stuff. I don't know, man. All right. Every single Marshall spot is covered. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first of 3 four-wheel modified buggy A mains. We've got 5 minutes of action ahead of us. We've got marshals on the track ready to go, drivers on the stand ready to go. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. We are off. Ryan Mayfield starting P1 TQ in the class through yesterday. Here he comes, going to be the first one to the line as he comes up over the triple. Table down in and staying in the same order, a little bit of mixing it up in the back section of the pack, but Ryan Mayfield and Lee Setzer staying 1 and 2 coming around the sweeper. We're going to see some hot laps here. Mayfield checking in for a 16-9, 16-9 to match from Setzer. Yoshi running P3, but getting outdone there by Tollard. "40 seconds in, not too many position changes here. Not going to expect too many either. Mayfield in for lap number 3. That's going to be a 16-9. Setzer holding on to 2. Yoshi 3. We've got Cole Tollard in P4. Yoshi and Tollard coming down the back straightaway. They're going to be a little bit closer than 1 and 2. Tollard bring it real close in each corner, looking for a little bit of light in the door. And Harley Yoshi not leaving an inch. Here he is on the wall ride, keeping it tight in every corner with the four-wheel modified. We've got Ryan Mayfield already making a 1.5 second lead on the pack. Lee Setzer running 2. We've got Harley Yoshi running 3. Cole Tollard 4. Up down the wall ride they go. Pack of cars working together here in the bottom left corner. Lots of position changes happening here in 5 through 8. Real tight gap coming around the sweeper there. Ryan Mayfield P1 getting away with it here. 2.2 in front of Lee Setzer. Harley Yoshi running 3 6/10. right off of Setzer. Cole Tollard within 3/10 as they cross the line on the triple landing. And you've got one well ahead of 2, 3, and 4 packing it up. Bungee cord action in the corners. Here is Cole Tollard right there on the tail side of Harley Yoshi, making their way into the back right corner. Harley Yoshi maintaining his third spot right now. Caution on the wall ride. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody able to work their way out of it. Marshals, stay on your toes, guys. We got a lot of action ahead of us here. Race leader coming around the sweeper. Ryan Mayfield's last lap, 16.4. His lead, 2.6 over Lee Setzer running P2. Harley Yoshi 3, Cole Tollard 4. Ryan Revis 5, Delaire 6, Van Dalen 7, Hardison 8, Bringani 9, Hager 10. That's the running order right now. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go here in A1 four-wheel modified buggy action at Thunder Road RC Raceway here in Waite Park, Minnesota for the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. Mayfield 2.6 on Setzer and Yoshi 1.5 back of Setzer. Here's Tollard on the line, caution. Marshall's on it there as the rest of the pack trying to catch up to Cole here. 4.4 back as he checks in, but Ryan Revis now on the tail end of our Cole Tollard in the sweeper. Racing in P1 since the tone, Ryan Mayfield, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. He is not giving an inch away. He's actually taking him away right now. 2.4 ahead of Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer going to be checking in here to bring it down to 2.7 behind. Straight away, we got a pack of cars coming through. Watch out for the race lead coming up on you guys. We got Ryan Mayfield in the bottom right corner now up over the triple table. Mayfield into the bottom left, catching up to the pack here. Setzer checking in. He's going to be behind. Marshall's good job, good job. So we got 2.4 between Mayfield and Setzer as of their last lap. And Mayfield catching up to the pack here across the tabletop. Caution in the bottom left, clear, clear, clear. Mayfield in traffic now. Setzer 3 seconds behind. Harley Yoshi's going to check in his first slower than average, 20.4 to bring it 5.4 back to Setzer. You've got Ryan Revis running in 4, Cole Tollard 5. Caution on the landing zone of the triple. Clear, clear, clear. Mayfield making his way through as he does. Caution on the tabletop landing. Go inside or outside. Inside or outside on the tabletop landing, guys. Inside, outside on the tabletop in the middle section of the racetrack. Front section is good. 4:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Ryan Mayfield, 16.4 last lap. In traffic, here he is. Coming around the sweeper. Setzer 2, Harley Yoshi 3, 30 seconds to go. Cole Tollard 4, separation there is pretty good. Cole Tollard though, and Ryan Revis in a battle. Revis getting it wrong there. Mayfield now right in front of Revis on the racetrack. Revis trying to catch up. And you've got race leader Ryan Mayfield, followed by Setzer 2, Yoshi 3, Tollard 4, Revis 5, Delaire 6, Hardison 7, Van Dalen 8, Ryan Bringani 9, and Cole Hager 10. With 8 seconds till the toe, and this is going to be these guys' last lap. Setzer to stay within the last lap. He is on it, 4.6 behind Mayfield. As long as Mayfield gets this one clean, he's got it locked up. Nothing new for him, inside, outside on the middle back table. Mayfield coming down and across the line, locking it up. A1 in Mayfield's favor. Everybody else checking in. Lee Setzer in for 2, Harley Yoshi 3, Cole Tollard 4, Ethan Delaire 5, Ryan Revis 6, Jacob Hardison 7, Ryan Bringani 8, Seth Van Dalen 9, and Cole Hager.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Car looked amazing. He kind of just settled in. You just kept, putting some more line out there, and you're just moving, man.
Yeah, Lee was going good in the beginning, pushed me around. We got to get a little gap, and I just started kind of hitting all my marks. Car feels really good today. Like I was saying yesterday, just got those tires scrubbed in good for today. So, yeah, the tape was kind of coming up on that tabletop there about mid-race. We saw it happen before the race started, and the announcer started saying something about it. So I was like, uh-oh, I don't want to get stuck in that stuff. So, but yeah, car drove good, so we'll go do tool now.
Awesome job, buddy.
All right, thanks.
Lee, definitely having the pace out there, man. Looking good all the way in the beginning, and then kind of gave Ryan a little bit of room, and he kind of, stepped away. But then at the end, you started coming back and pushing.
Yeah, in the beginning, I tried to keep my toes on Ryan, and he's Ryan Mayfield, so it's kind of it's definitely tough out there to do that. And yeah, I was just trying to keep my pace and not let him get away, and he drove pretty awesome
flawless race, and you know, I had a pretty flawless race. I had one little bobble at the end, but it didn't really cost me a position. So yeah, car is awesome, tires are working well, the electronics are awesome. So just gonna go out there and clean it up in A2 and try to just hit my marks a little bit better.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Harley, I haven't talked to you all weekend, man. You're looking good, and coming all the way out from Washington. And dude, you were on it from the beginning. Then just a couple bobbles here and there dropped you back, but still kind of with the lead pack.
Yeah, the car felt good. I started out a little slower than usual, just trying to get into the groove. And then I saw Cole made a mistake, so I tried to push it a little bit, get closer to lead. Towards the end of the race, made a little mistake, so I just backed it down to secure third.
Hey, most definitely. Well, main thing is trying to get on that podium as well, and you got the pace. And anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank everyone that's helped me get here. Ryan Rivas, his dad, Joe Pillars, everyone, all my sponsors, Team Associated, much more, JConcepts, One of Racing Factory Team, Lunsford Vision Racing, Stick It One Racing, A1 Graphics.
You got it, man. Great job.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for waiting. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck C-Main coming up now. We've got out on the racetrack making their way out as well. Coming up to the stand, Dale Reek, Kelly Roberts, Randy Johnson, Scott Wilbrink, Brian Coltart, and Mike Seberg.
Randy Johnson, Mike Seberg, Dale Reek, Scott Wolbrink, Kelly Roberts, Brian Coltart.
2 laps, guys, 2 laps. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and finish the lap you are on. Pull them into the back left corner. Dale Reek, starting number 1. Dale, go ahead and pull down to the end. Number 2, Kelly Roberts. Number 3, Randy Johnson. Number 4, Scott Wilbrink. Number 5, Brian Coltart. Number 6, Mike Seberg. All right. Is that Cole Hager in the back right? Can you get these guys on the brackets? Thank you. Those 4-wheel mod buggies sure do put a move on. And they wear out the tape pretty quick. Trying to do everything we can to make sure everybody has a fair race and has the same lines to look at on the jumps. Here we are looking good to go now. Every single Marshall spot is covered here for Stadium Truck C Main. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck C Main. Let's go racing on the sound. Sorry, we'll redo that. Brian was putting another piece of tape down. Got me all messed up. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off clean in that first corner. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So Dale Reek is going to be starting on top. Kelly Roberts right behind him, running the blue and white. Right in 3, Randy Johnson getting aggressive early on the triple landing. Here they come up down the wall ride. This is going to be lap number 1. And it's going to be Randy Johnson on the inside of Kelly Roberts, entering the straightaway. Kelly into the bucket, caution straight. Ooh, that was close. But good avoidance skills there. There's 2 into the bucket on lap number 1. And right now in the lead, coming down and across the line with a big lead, Dale Reek. Sitting 2 is going to be Randy Johnson as he crosses the line. We got Scott Woolbrink running in 3. P4, Mike Seberg, Kelly Roberts in 5. Tight between 2 through 5. Coulthard falling back 3 seconds back of Kelly Roberts' pace here as they make their way around now for lap number 3. Dale Reek leading the pack, coming down and across the tabletop. This lap 22.7, 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. Randy Johnson within 2.9. Kelly Roberts in 3rd. Mike Seberg in 4. Here is Woolbrink running in 5. Randy Johnson pulling away from 3rd right now. Only 2 bump spots here for the C main going into the B. It's Dale and Randy. Dale 21.4. Randy dropping back to 3rd as he comes across here with Kelly Roberts at the same time. Kelly Roberts leading on the pace. Up, down the wall ride, up, down, into the back left corner. Randy Johnson trying to make up some time in the back left, and he's going to find himself upside down. Ooh, caution on the back straightaway as Kelly Roberts goes upside down, and that let Mike Seberg into 2nd there for just a second. Seberg running the yellow body, trying to stay with a chance to get himself into the B, and he is in good position here. Randy Johnson as well, and Scott Woolbrink getting into the backside of Randy Johnson. Going to go ahead and wait. Thank you. Randy Johnson gets the marshal. Everybody on their tires and running. Race leader coming through the bottom right corner by himself. Dale Reek, 2 down, 4 to go. Just needs to focus on doing his thing and working through traffic when he comes up. Kelly Roberts here, P2, and Mike Seberg, P3. Kelly off the end of the triple, getting it wrong. Mike getting it right, making up a lot of time right there in that section. A little bit of bungee cord action now, up down the wall ride. They pull it tight, and we've got Kelly Roberts pulling ahead. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Here's Kelly Roberts in the bottom right corner, coming over the triple landing. And Mike Seberg tightening it up right there. Randy Johnson as well within the 2nd through 4th place. All 1.5 second spread. Randy falls back just a little bit in that corner, allowing Kelly Roberts a little bit of breathing room. Kelly going very wide on the table landing. That's going to allow Mike Seberg to make that time right back up. Here we are, gentlemen, 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, halfway through the race. Kelly Roberts holding on to P2 here. Mike Seberg trying to make sure he's in position to get P2 if there is a mistake from that section. Randy Johnson getting the marshal. Thank you. And here they come down and across the triple. Kelly, 20.8, 21.3. Mike Seberg's going to need faster than that. He's going to keep it consistent if he wants a chance. Got to be ready to pounce if Kelly makes a mistake, but Kelly's got to make sure to get through the rest of the race clean to lock up that P2 finish, maybe even catching up here to Dale Reek, but a 10-second gap between 1 and 2, that's going to be pretty big to come. Kelly Roberts, 20.1. Here is Mike Seberg checking in a 23.2, up to 4 seconds between 2 and 3. First place driver Dale Reek coming down and across the line. This lap for Dale is going to be a 21.9. Gentlemen, we are 4 minutes down with 2 minutes remaining here in race number 9. Stadium Truck C main. Coming up next, Independent Two-Wheel Buggy D main. Independent Two-Wheel D main coming up next. Looking forward to bump spots from these guys right now. Dale and Kelly have it. Let's see how it all finishes out. Kelly losing a little bit of time off the table landing, getting a little slippery on the rear end here. Kelly checking in a 22.8. Mike Seberg checking in a 23.9. Brian Coulthard checking in 27.7. 1:30 to go, drivers. Here's Woolbrink staying within 7 of 3rd place. And race leader there mixing it up with Randy Johnson as they come down through the bottom left corner. Dale Reek holding it down by 6 seconds over Kelly Roberts as they crossed the last time. But Kelly closing that gap, making a bigger one on Mike. Mike Seberg checking in at 25.2. 5 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Bump spots belong to Dale and Kelly. Kelly here coming across the line for a 20.3, making up 3 seconds out of the 6-second lead Dale had. One more of those and he'll be on his tail. Caution on straight, clear. Oh, Kelly into the sweeper, and we need a marshal in the sweeper. Clear with 39 seconds to go. That could lock it up. Dale 22.8. Few more clean laps, he'll have it. Here's Kelly Roberts, 26.4. Mike Seberg well behind him, so that's going to be easy for Kelly to come back from a small mistake. Mike Seberg checking in, 23-1. He's got Wolbrink behind him running P4, Randy Johnson 5, Brian Coltart 6, Randy only 3 seconds back of Scott. This is everybody's last lap. Race to the line here, drivers. Well separated out. Finish strong. Mike Seberg in and done. Finishing P3. Here is
Brian Coltart,
Brian Coltart,
Scott Wolbrink done.
Dale Reekin and done. Scott Wolbrink, Kelly Roberts,
Randy Johnson done.
and Randy Johnson.
All drivers are
all
finished.
in, all done. Dale taking it down. Kelly in P2. Those are your bump spots going into the B. Mike Seberg finishing 3, Wolbrink 4, Randy 5, Brian 6.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 independent 2
Coming up,
WD buggy.
Ethan Giese, Ava Dang, Sudsy, Dave Chapman, Steven Nelson, Joe Garcia, Brad Persons, Danny Reichel, Roger Kalinda, and Dominic Martin.
Steven Nelson. Joe Garcia.
2 laps, drivers, 2 laps. Pull them into the back left corner after 2.
Roger Kalinda. Dominic Martin. Sudsy.
All right, everybody, back left corner, please. Back left corner. We're going to get them lined up. No more laps. Get them in the back left. Ethan Giese, starting number 1 here in the green car with the yellow rims. Ethan can go ahead and pull down the straight. Everybody else hang on. Ethan, go ahead and pull down. Let's get them lined up. Brian Coltart, can you get them in the boxes? Ava Dang starting 2. Sudsy starting 3. Dave Chapman starting 4. Steven Nelson 5. We got Sudsy 3. Chapman 4, Steven Nelson 5. There we go. Joe Garcia, P6. Brad Person, 7. Danny Reichel, 8. Roger Kalinda, 9. Dominic Martin, 10. That is your starting order drivers. Here we are. Race number 10 out of 33. About a third of the way into this program here today. It's 11:15. We've got marshals not filled. We need more marshals for this race. Let's get a couple of volunteers, guys. We got Dale, Kelly, Mike, Scott, Randy, and Brian. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need, let's get 1 more marshal in the back middle section. You got it? Thank you. I really appreciate it. You've marshaled several times, and I really, really appreciate it. Right in the back middle section will be the most important one. All right, drivers, keep it clean in the start. Marshals, stay on your toes. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy D main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Ethan Giese is going to be starting P1 here in the green buggy. Caution on the table. Ooh, nice. Everybody jumping over it. Keep it easy, easy. Nice and slow. Slow it down, slow it down. There we go. Caution went after the triple landing. And we're going to get cleaned up. Everybody checked in here. Ethan keeping it clean off the start. Right behind him is going to be Steven Nelson. And we got Dave Chapman right there running P3. Here he is jumping up to 2. Ethan Giese is going to be running some, into the cone, middle right section. Caution in the middle right. Ooh, being aggressive. I love it. Caution, 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 caution. Middle right. Clear, clear, clear. Checking in for their first full laps here. Dave Chapman in the lead. Steven Nelson P2. Danny Reichel P3. Coming around the sweeper. Chapman in the lead, holding it down right now by 0.8 of a second is their last check-in. Here comes Nelson right behind. Here's Reichel to get the pass. Not going to get it there. Going to have to play the patient game. Look for a time. That is good. Lots of action ahead of us. 1 minute down with 5 minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes to go. A lot of time for something to happen. Chapman getting it wrong off the table landing. Here's Steven Nelson trying to chase him down. Danny Reichel right on the tail side of Steven Nelson. Looking for a passing line. Steven Nelson trying to keep the door closed. Danny Reichel looking for some light. Got to keep it clean. Here's Dave Chapman on the middle back tabletop. Steven Nelson right behind him. Danny Reichel, P3. Ethan Giese back up into 4. Looks like we got Joe Garcia running in 5. Coming down the triple. It's going to be Danny Reichel up into 2. Steven Nelson into 3. Ethan Giese running 4. Down the back straightaway they go. Dave Chapman holding it down with Reichel right behind him. Steven Nelson now off the bump, sitting in 3. Giese sitting in 4. We're only 2 minutes in. 4 minutes to go. Reichel finding a traction roll. Steven Nelson butts that gap right down to 0.5 of a second if even. We've got a pack of 3 chewing their way around the sweeper, and it's going to be Reichel followed by Nelson. Nelson getting the pass. Reichel getting aggressive. He's going underneath, and he finds it back. Wow, I can't believe that worked out. Danny Reichel back into P2 on the bump spot, being aggressive when he needed it. And Ethan Giese getting himself into 3rd. Everybody trying to stay clean here. Reichel getting it too wide on the table. Giese into P2. Oh, and Nelson not going to get it. Caution, middle right, middle right, middle right. Good job. Fantastic marshal there. No, that was the wrong side. That's fine. And here he comes down and across. Steven Nelson going to drop back a few spots. And it's going to be Ethan Giese, P2. Dave Chapman, 2.3 ahead of him as they last crossed. Here's Chapman on the table. Giese on the table. Bottom right corner for the leaders. Watch out for that flame pink body with the blue in the front and the yellow rear wheels. We've got Giese running the green body, yellow wheels. P3, Danny Reichel. 4, Brad Persons. 5, Steven Nelson. Here comes Sudsy looking for a pass on Steve Nelson in the bottom left. Race leaders working their way into the bottom right. Danny Reichel had it there for a minute, looking to take it back. Ethan Giese in P2, trying to catch up to P1. Dave Chapman. Reichel here in the bottom left. Brad Persons not far behind. We've got a 6-second spread between the top 4. Only 3 seconds between the 2, 3, and 4. All right, here is Dave Chapman in the bottom right corner. He's holding it down good. Roger Kalenda running the white buggy ahead of him, looking good. And behind him is Dominic Martin in between the race leaders. It's all good, all good, all good, all good. Keep it rolling. Dave Chapman here in the bottom right. Ethan Giese staying with them lap for lap. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Dave Chapman, 19.3, 20.7 for Ethan. Here comes Danny, 21.4. Brad Persons with Danny Reichel. Going lap for lap here as well. Dominic, there we go. That's the right thing to do. Thank you, thank you. Caution on the landing zone. Oh, boy, we got our race leaders right there. Dave Chapman in the hot pink body on the wall ride. There we go. He's ahead of the pack here. We've got Ethan Giese running P2. Danny Reichel, P3. Brad Persons, 4. Lance Richardson, 5. That's Sudsy. Steven Nelson, 6. Avidang, 7. Roger Kalinda, 8. Joe Garcia, 9. Dominic Martin, 10. Dave Chapman checking in a 20.5. Ethan, 20.2, 2.4 between. Watch out for the green with yellow wheels. Coming around. Caution, backside wall ride, backside wall ride, backside wall ride. There we go. Good job, Marshall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Dave Chapman coming across the line. Ethan Giese coming across now. How far back? 3.1, but nothing in between him and the lead. All right, with 50 seconds to go. Can he lock it up? Danny Reichel, 5.9 behind P2. Caution on the landing zone of the triple. That's going to be cleaned up by the marshal. Good job. Good work out there, guys. Doing a good job today. Expert two-wheel buggy C Main coming up next. Right now, Dave and Ethan battling it out to the end. Here they are in the back left corner. It's the pink body with the yellow rear, followed by the green body with the yellow all around. Coming up over the middle table, watch out, Roger. On your tail is the race lead. 20 seconds to tone. Are they going to get 2 or 1 more? Dave Chapman and Ethan Giese. Ethan ran a 19.6. If he gets another one of those, he might get on the next lap with Dave Chapman, who's on a 19. Ethan on an 18. Here they go around the sweeper. Ethan catching up quick. He's putting down good lines. Oh, Dave Chapman gets it wrong off the table. Ethan gets ahead. Here comes the tone. Do they get the line? Ethan in with the win. Dave Chapman in for P2. Everybody else finish off strong. Here we go. Ava Dang, Joe Garcia, Roger Calenda in. Here comes Danny Reichel P3. So we got 4 more to finish. Here they come. Steve Nelson 4, Sudsy 5, Brad Person 6, Dominic Martin finishing 9. All in all done for independent two-wheel buggy D Main. What a run for these guys. Excitement all the way to the end.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 Expert
Coming up.
TWD buggy.
Expert two-wheel stock buggy C Main.
Alan Smith, Braden Nelson, Cole Chura,
2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
Andrew Mowry, James Dolan, Dustin Grant-Watt, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Brian Lutz.
Need a marshal on that back left. Caution in that back left cone. Thank you. All right, everybody finish off your 2 laps. Pull them into the top left table after 2. Top left table after 2. Marshall's making their way out. All right, let's get them lined up. No more laps. Pull them on. Starting P1 is going to be Brian Lutz starting 1. Brian Lutz starting 1. James Dolan starting 2. I heard your minute call. Braden Nelson starting 3. Madison Austin 4. And Nelson in the green car there. Thank you, Danny. Madison 4. Alan Smith 5. Grand Boy starting 6. Chance Rolk starting 7. Andrew Mowry starting 8. And that's going to be our racer's minute. Leave a spot there for 8. Tyler Brinkerhoff starting 9. Cole Chura starting 10. We got you, Andrew. All right, there's a spot open for you. Starting P8 here, Andrew Mowry. All right, we are ready to roll. Actually, Dominic, if you want to move just into the section there so that everybody has full visuals, and then once we start, you just right there. That's good. That's right where you're at. All righty, guys, this is race 11, Expert two-wheel drive buggy C Main. We've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Keep it clean in that first corner, gentlemen. Clean in that first corner. Huge turnaround. Several drivers getting mixed up. It's going to be off in the races. Caution after the triple landing. Marshall's staying on top of it. Who's off to the early lead? It's going to be Brian Lutz and James Dolan. Looks like James may fall back here just a few spots. Up into P2, Madison Austin. Caution in the sweeper. Sweeper caution. Clear. Marshall's staying on top of it. Drivers, you need to work together out there. 30 seconds and 5:30 to go in this stock buggy two-wheel C Main expert class. Caution in the bottom left. There we go. Everybody working through it here. Up down the wall right. We got a freight train of cars. Into the back left corner. You guys got to check up sometimes. It's going to happen. Here comes the lead down and across the line. Lutz followed by Madison Austin. Top 2 are going to bump into the B. Right now it's Lutz and Madison. Alan Smith in 3. James Dolan in 4. Top 4 separated by 4.5. We got Nelson 5. Mowry 6. Grand Boy 7. Chance Rolk 8. Tyler 9. Cole 10. As everybody comes around now for lap number 4. Checking in up on top. Brian Lutz with an 18-1. Madison Austin 18-2. 1.6 between the lead. Caution middle infield. Here comes the leaders through the middle right side. You've got Brian Lutz leading the way. Oh, and he's going to get it wrong on the triple landing, allowing Madison to pass. Oh, Madison gets it wrong, and they get into each other. Here comes third place, Alan Smith looking for the pass. He gets into the backside. Alan, you got to wait. Oh, go, go, go. My bad, Alan. My bad, Alan. Go, go, go. $145 down, $4:15 to go. Brian Lutz losing the lead here. It's going to be Madison Osted, followed by James Dolan. Brian Lutz 3, Andrew Mowry 4, Alan Smith 5. We've got 5.2 between top 5, 2 down, 4 to go. Tight battle here for Mowry and Alan Smith. Up down the wall ride they go. Smith knocked down to 4.9 behind the race lead. 1/10 behind Mowry. They're keeping it tight through the tabletop section. Up ahead of them, we got Brian Lutz P3, James Dolan P2, battling for the second bump position. Grand Boy allowing Mowry and Smith to get by. Race leader running the orange buggy on the sweeper. Caution, caution. Get on the bucket. There we go, there we go. 2:45 down, 3:15 to go. Austin across the line, 18-3, 1.8 ahead of James Dolan. Lutz within 6/10 here, looking for a passing line on James. Here they are in the back left corner. We've got Alan Smith up to 4, working his way back. James Dolan up in 2 with Lutz getting by. That's going to allow Smith to get right there as well. Smith up into 3. We've got Brian Lutz running 2. 3 down, 3 to go, halfway through the race. James Dolan P4, Braden Nelson 5, Andrew Mowry 6, Chance Rolk 7, Tyler Brinkerhoff 8, Cole Chura 9, and Dustin Grandboy number 10. Madison Osted in for a 20.9. That's going to allow Lutz to catch up. 7/10 of a second here as they make their way down the back straightaway. Caution on the cone in the middle. We got a marshal on it. Clear, clear, clear. And on the table landing, Madison getting it wrong. That's going to allow Brian Lutz to get by. Brian taking P1 back. Here comes Madison P2, Alan Smith P3. We've got James Dolan 4, Braden Nelson 5. Between top 5, 4 seconds. 8 seconds between 6, so a little bit of separation between 5 and 6. Top 5 keeping the pack going with 4 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Brian Lutz crossing it in an 18-9 fashion. Madison Osted 18-4. Here comes Alan Smith, 18-2, making up time, 1.1 behind the second bump spot. Braden Nelson in P4. We've got James Dolan back into P4 here. Crossing the line there, within a 1/10 of each other. Braden Nelson and James Dolan in a battle here, right behind Alan Smith in P3. Alan upside down after the triple, and that's going to allow James and Braden to get by. Up in 6, Chance Rolk. We got Tyler Brinkerhoff battling it out with Andrew Mowry here in the bottom left corner. Mowry up down the wall ride, Brinkerhoff up down the wall ride. Low separation there. Mowry gets away. Caution top left. Race leader crossing the line a few seconds ago. Brian Lutz for an 18-5, 18-7 Madison Osted. In third place, Braden Nelson.
One minute left.
60 seconds left, drivers. Watch out for the lead. Brian Lutz running the blue, white, and pink. Madison Osted running the orange and white in the bottom right corner. Coming up on Grand Boy here. Third place is going to be Braden Nelson. He's 2.3 back a second. Fourth place, Alan Smith. It's going to be 4 seconds back a second. 30 seconds on the clock. No time to make a mistake here. Brian Lutz in the bottom right. Madison Osted in the bottom right. Both probably happy with finishing in the bumps. 25 to tone. Crossing now is probably going to be a last lap. Around that sweeper they go.
15 seconds left.
Brian Lutz in 18-5. Here comes the tone. This is their last lap. Braden Nelson with a final chance to push. Madison Osted just needs to finish off a clean lap here. Madison down to the back right corner. Brian Lutz ahead of her. This is for the top 2 bumps. Lutz taking it easy for the final couple of sections. Up over the triple one more time. Brian Lutz locking it up with a 19-4 finishing pace. And Madison Osted in and done for 2. Braden Nelson 3. Alan Smith 4. All in, all done. Brian Lutz and Madison Osted taking bump spots there going into the B main. Coming up, independent to four-wheel buggy C main.
Race number 12. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. C main. Mike Lupolo. Mike Seberg. Jackson Ballman. Ghost of Carl. Kyle Chura.
Two laps, guys. 2 laps. Get them checked in. We're looking for Joe, Roger, Danny, Lance, and Dominic all going race marshal race. So these guys still getting checked in. Top left corner after 2, guys.
Joe Garcia. Danny Reichel. Sudsy.
All right, Kyle Chura starting 1. Go ahead and pull on down to the end of the straight. Roger Kalinda, are you on the driver's stand? Did you cross the line? He's coming, okay. So we'll line them up here. Kyle Chura, pull down to the end of the straight. P1, Kyle Chura. Number 2, Joe Garcia. Number 3 will be an open spot there for Roger Kalinda. He's coming up to the stand right now. Number 4, the Ghost of Carl. Number 5, Danny Reichel. Number 6, Sudsy. Number 7, Mike Seberg. Number 8, Dominic Martin. Number 9, Jackson Bowman. And number 10, Mike Lupolo. Cole, can you line these guys up on the brackets for me? Thank you. They are in the correct positions. They just need to be spaced apart. Drivers, keep it clean on that first corner. I'll probably start you backwards if you cause a pileup. Here we go. We got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy C main. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Keep it easy, easy, easy in that first corner. We got 1 car upside down. We can work with that. Marshals, stay on your toes. Lots of action here. 10 cars on the track and live. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive. All the race leaders are going to be broken out after 1. And that's going to make a new lead here. And that's going to be, I do not know who is in the lead. Up and down the wall ride. Down and around to the back left side. I think it's Sudsy in the lead here coming around the sweeper. And we got caution in the sweeper. All sorts of action happening here. Switching up. Race order every lap, every corner. Here we go, crossing the line. Sudsy for a 21.1. And behind him we got Joe Garcia, Mike Lupolo running 3. Mike Lupolo there in the burgundy red and purple. P4 now, the Ghost of Carl jumping up on that table, chasing down Mike. Here come top 2, down and across to the bottom right corner. Sudsy and Joe Garcia, what do you know, coming down the front triple. Running P1, P2, 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. John Carlson up into P3. We got Mike Lupolo, P4. Dominic Martin running in P5 as he crossed last time. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Sudsy and Joe battling each other a little bit. They need to push each other instead of causing each other harm. Down to the bottom left corner they go. Sudsy's last lap, 21.6, 20.9, Joe Garcia. John Carlson sitting in third, 2.4 back of the lead. Now he is all over Joe Garcia in the sweeper. Joe Garcia running that orange and red with the yellow wheels. He's going to get it wrong. That's going to let John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl, get by. Make sure you guys get around those orange cones down there. And John Carlson running 2. Joe Garcia is going to fall back to 5. That's going to allow Dominic Martin and Mike Lupolo to get by. Dominic Martin here in the middle right side. He's going to get it wrong off the cone. He doesn't need a marshal, though. Mike Lupolo getting passed by Joe Garcia in the middle infield. Garcia making a push to catch back up to the top. Caution on the backside of the triple. Race leaders in the bottom right. Sudsy running the yellow, orange, and white. P2, the Ghost of Carl, coming in the bottom right now. And following him is Dominic Martin. Dominic within 9/10 of P2, looking for that second bump. Joe Garcia getting passed by Danny Reichel. Reichel getting it wrong off the corner. Joe Garcia P4, Danny P5. In the sweeper, P3, that's Dominic Martin trying to chase down the Ghost of Carl in the bottom right corner. Your race leader, Sudsy, coming around the sweeper right now. We're running order here halfway through the race. Sudsy 1, John Carlson, P2 as their last lap. Dominic Martin, P3. Joe Garcia, 4. Danny Reichel, 5. Jackson Bowman, 6. Getting past, maybe? No, not that time. You got Roger Kalenda looking for the pass with that tan body. He's playing on the inside line. Roger Kalenda passing Jackson Bowman. Here is Joe Garcia and Danny Reichel switching places. Roger Kalenda with some nice driving lines, finding himself a pass. Jackson gets spun out in the back left corner, taking it in the wrong line. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joe Garcia here in the bottom right corner, running P4. Dominic Martin, P3. John Carlson, P2. We got Reichel moving up to 4. Kalenda, 5. Joe Garcia, 6. Race leader, Sudsy, since the start, got off to a great start and pulled ahead of the rest of the pack here. 7.7 second lead with 2 minutes to go. John Carlson running P2 here in the bottom right corner. Here he is coming across the triple landing. And P3, Dominic Martin with Danny Reichel coming up on him. Here they are on the triple together. Danny Reichel going a little bit wide on the triple. 19.2 for Reichel, making up about 2 seconds on Dominic in one lap. Dominic and Danny here in the back left table section. Danny on the tail side of Dominic, coming around wide and on the inside. Danny Reichel with a pass. Dominic Martin now behind. Oh, Reichel into the cone. Dominic back to his position, P3. 1:20 to go. He's upside down. Reichel making that time right back. Big benefit to the leaders, Sudsy and John Carlson. Sudsy and the Ghost of Carl here. 7.7 apart with a minute to go. 5 down behind Reichel. Running in 4th is Roger Kalenda, 5. Joe Garcia, 6. Jackson Bowman, 7. Mike Lupolo, 8. And Mike Seberg, P9.
"45 seconds left.
Looking good out there on the racetrack. 35 seconds left till the tone. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy C main. We've got two-wheel modified buggy A1 coming up after this. Sudsy holding her down. 9 seconds now over the Ghost of Carl. Dominic in 3rd. Danny P4. Roger Kalenda 5. Jackson 6. Lupolo 7. And Seberg P8. Caution, bottom right corner. Clear, clear, clear. 5 seconds to the tone. This is going to be everybody's last lap. As the tone sounds, race to the line. Everybody's going to finish where they are at. Not expecting any crazy changes here. We got Sudsy in and done. Dominic Martin in and done. Danny Reichel, Mike Lupolo, Mike Seberg. 3 more to finish here. Jackson Bowman across. Here is Roger Kalenda and John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl, all in, all done. Sudsy and the Ghost of Carl taking it down in this one. They're going to bump up into the B main for independent four-wheel buggy. Coming up, A1 two-wheel modified, A1 out of 3.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD modified buggy.
Watch out in the bottom left corner for the marshals making their way up and down. We've got Ryan Mayfield, Colt Allard, Lee Setzer, Kyle Holmberg, Ethan Dallaire, Joe Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Jason Rona, Harley Oshie, and Ryan Revis making their way to the driver's stand.
Kyle Holmberg, Joe Pillars, Jason Ruana, Ryan Rivas. Jacob Hardison.
2 laps, guys, 2 laps.
Ryan Mayfield. Harley Yoshia. Cole Tollard.
Alrighty, straightaway close, straightaway close. Starting P1 is going to be Ryan Mayfield. Straightaway closed, guys, straightaway closed. Ryan Mayfield, P1, go ahead and pull down to the end. Starting P2, Cole Tollard. 3 is going to be Lee Setzer. 4, Kyle Holmberg. 5 is going to be Ethan Delaire. 6, Joe Pillars. 7, Jacob Hardison. 8, Jason Rona. 9, Harley Yoshi. And 10, Ryan Revis. We need every single marshal spot filled, and we have it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is 2-wheel modified buggy A1 out of 3 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. We've got marshals ready. We've got drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off here in A1 2-wheel modified here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. JConcepts National Turf and Carpet Series coming around for their first check-in. We've got a few guys getting it wrong there on the first triple landing, but beyond that, top 2 going to be getting it off clean. It's Ryan Mayfield, followed by Cole Tollard. Around to the table for their first full lap down to the bottom right corner. We've seen some great speed from these guys all day yesterday in qualifying. Middle left caution. Clear, clear, clear. Marshall's on it right away. Thank you, thank you. Coming around the back left corner now. Top 3 is going to be Mayfield, Tollard, Holmberg. Holmberg hanging on to 3 right now. Behind Holmberg is Joe Pillars running P4. We've got Jacob Hardison P5 here as they make their way down to the bottom right. Race leaders separated by 9/10, 1.1 down to 3rd. That's Kyle Holmberg running P3. Up in the back left corner here, everybody's looking good, keeping it smooth through every corner, no mistakes from the top. Oh, Cole Tollard's going over. That's going to let Kyle Holmberg into 3, down to 2, and up to 3 is Joe Pillars. We got Tollard down to P4, Jacob Hardison 5, Lee Setzer 6. Coming across here, Ryan Revis 7, Deller 8, Yoshi 9, Rona P10. 2-wheel mod A1. Every position matters here for these guys. Mayfield here pulling 2.6 ahead of Kyle Holmberg. Holmberg running P2, P3, Joe Pillars running the yellow and red in the back right. As he makes his way to the back right, right behind him, Cole Tollard pushing hard, falling back from 2nd to 4th, looking to make his way back up towards the top. Down and across the triple landing zone. Everybody's looking good on the racetrack. Joe Pillars up down the wall ride. Right behind him, Cole Tollard keeping it tight. Down the back straightaway they go. It's a tight race running for 3 and 4 right now. Down to the bottom right corner, Joe Pillars, no mistakes from him. Cole Tollard keeping it right there on his tail with a bungee cord attached. Up down the wall ride. Last lap for those two. 16-9 Pillars, 17-3 Tollard. Tollard coming around the sweeper, looking on the inside line, starting to feel the door, seeing if it's open. Check that lock, see if it's closed. Here we go, around for lap number 8. Joe Pillars, 17-8, 17-2. Tollard making up some tenths on that lap. Tollard looking on the line, not going to be open for him to inside. Oh, he's looking aggressive here, looking on the outside, and he's got it. What a pass from Cole Tollard. Around on the tabletop. Joe Pillars down to P4, P5, Lee Setzer, Jacob Hardison running P6, Ryan Revis P7. Here they go into the back left. It's now going to be Tollard running in P3. Up and over that middle tabletop. Lee Setzer getting the pass up to P4. We've got Joe Pillars 5. Jacob Hardison running 6 in the orange buggy on the back straight. And the battle for the top continues. Ryan Mayfield staying 4 seconds ahead of Kyle Holmberg, down to 3.7. Holmberg for a 17-3. Tollard within 1 second of Holmberg here on the back straightaway. 1:45 to go, drivers. This is modified 2-wheel drive buggy here at Thunder Road RC Raceway, JConcepts Nationals. Around this lap, Mayfield 16-9, 4 seconds ahead of Holmberg, 4.1 now. Tollard falling back to 1.3 behind Holmberg. Here you've got Cole Tollard running the green and pink, coming around the sweeper. Kyle Holmberg running the blue and orange and white here in the bottom left corner. Kyle Holmberg, 9/10 ahead of Cole Tollard as they crossed last time. Here they are, button up next to each other. Tollard's going to get by. Sweeper caution. Tollard into P2, coming down and across here. He's going to be sitting 5.2 back of Mayfield in P1. Lee Setzer P3, Joe Pillars P4. Here's Lee Setzer on the back straightaway, not far behind Cole Tollard, keeping it tight up in the top three. Tollard off the table a second time. He's gone over there. That's going to let Lee Setzer up into P2. Joe Pillars right behind Cole Tollard here, 3 and 4. Nice tight battle there. 40 seconds to go, drivers. On to the back left corner, Cole Tollard leading Joe Pillars. They're going to be running 3 and 4. Up in front of them, Lee Setzer P2. Ryan Mayfield P1. Oh, Setzer gets it wrong on the triple. Here comes Tollard back into 2, and you've got Joe Pillars into 3. Lee Setzer down to 4. Holmberg in 5. Jacob Hardison 6. Ethan Delaire 7. Ryan Revis 8. Harley Oshie 9. Jason Rona 10 here in two-wheel modified buggy A1. Mayfield with an 8.5 second lead over Cole Tollard. All these guys battling it out while Mayfield just runs away. And you've got some position changes here. Tollard followed by Pillars in 3rd. So 2 and 3, Tollars and Pillars. Pillars coming around the sweeper, trying to hang on to his 3rd. Lee Setzer on his tail. Here they come. Final corner. Who's going to get it? They go upside down, and it's going to be
Kyle Holmberg done.
We'll see what we do with that. Jacob Hardison in and done. Everybody else finishing off strong. Ryan Mayfield in and done. Joe Pillars in and done. All in, all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Car looked good. You had one little rollover coming up over that tabletop and kind of settled back in. And, dude, just like four-wheel.
Yeah, my car kind of started off a little tight, and I think the tires weren't scrubbed in just quite enough. But after about the halfway point, the car felt really good. It was rolling through the corners really nice. It was making pretty good traction. The track is, I would say, a lot looser today than it was yesterday. So it's a lot more line critical than it was yesterday. If you're not like a car with off all these pipes, it feels like you're driving in sand. So. But yeah, that was a good drive. The car felt good. A little chaos behind me, so I just kind of settled in and finished out the race. So yeah, reset for these second rounds and go do it again.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, Cole. I heard a couple sighs out there, man, flipping over here and there, but overall, awesome run, and you were out of that calamity that happened there at the end, which is pretty good. But car looked good out there, man, but needing a little bit more consistency out of her. I know you have the speed.
Yeah, the car's been good all weekend. It's just, like Mayfield was saying, lines are a little bit more crucial. But, like, messing up on the tabletop twice and just getting marshaled costed me a couple spots. But we fought back to get second. And, yeah, we didn't have to deal with the cluster at the end, so I was happy with that.
No, most definitely. Anybody want to think out there?
Just all my sponsors giving me all the races and all the support. Friends, family at home, thanks for watching. And hopefully we have better luck next time.
All right, buddy. Good luck in your next day, mains.
Thank you.
You got it.
race. Ryan Mayfield 1, Cole Pollard 2, Kyle Holmberg 3, Joe Pillars 4, Jacob Hardison 5, Lee Stetzer 6, Ethan Belair 7, Ryan Reddish 8, Harley Oshie 9, and Rona number 10. All right, 2 laps, guys, 13.5, expert four-wheel drive buggy, C-Main. We're looking for Junior, Shura, Austin, John Burden, Cancel, Doug Chris Michelson, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Rick Andring, Jarrett Smith, and Sparky here in race 14.
Doug Ousted, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Chris, Jarrett Smith, Rick Andring, Madison Ousted.
All right, back left corner, everybody finish the lap you are on. The straightaway is now closed. Back left corner, back left corner. We've got P1 up there. Everybody else checked in here. Are we going to have Sparky in this race? Sparky, you going to make it? I do not see Sparky. Anybody see Sparky? All right, Sparky left. We are starting off Joe Zaire Jr., P1. Cole Chura, P2. Madison Osted 3, John Birding 4, Chance Rolk 5, Doug Osted 6, Chris Michelson 7, Tyler Brinkerhoff 8, Rick Andring 9, and Jarrett Smith starting 10. Thank you, Jacob. All righty, guys, coming up after this. Race 15, independent two-wheel buggy, C-Main. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, on the track now, 13.5 expert four-wheel buggy, C-Main. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. It's looking good in the start, nice and smooth, guys. Check up if you have to. And we got a little bit of a turnaround there on the landing. Let's see who checks in where. Coming across first is Cole Chura, followed by Junior. Third place, Madison Osted, and they're off to the races. It's going to be Brinkerhoff P4, Chance Rolk P5 as they make their way around for lap number 1. Looks like we're going to see a pass for Doug Osted moving up into P5. Coming around right now, Cole Chura for his first full lap. He's going to get turned around in the bottom right corner, fixes itself, and he's going to be dropped down to P3. Right now, P1, Joe Zaire Jr., Madison Osted P2, number 3, Chance Rolk, dropping down to 4, and we've got up into 3, Cole Chura. Marshall's staying busy out there. Good job, guys. Joe Zaire Jr. holding on to the lead as he comes across the triple here. That lap, 18 flat, 18 flat from Madison Osted, 18.5 for Junior. Junior keeping the Sharks from his tail as he comes around the sweeper. This middle section of the racetrack, easy to mess up, easy to make up time. Madison Osted is going to get the pass there. Junior going a little bit wide on the triple landing and allowing it. And he's going to fall back to 2. Position 3 right now, Chance Rolk. Down the back straightaway go the leaders. Watch out for the leaders. Thank you, thank you. Coming up over the middle tabletop now. It's a tight pack of 1, 2, 3. Madison, Joe, and Chance crossing the line here. Cole Chura running P4. We got a freight train going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, around and down to the back left corner, Junior, and that's going to be Chance Rolk getting into it, and they're back down to the races. Straightaway sweeper. Junior holding off Chance here, and they are going to be running in positions 2 and 3. Junior upside down, he gets self-righted. Now up into 2 is Chance Rolk, P3, Joe Zaire Jr., P4, Cole Chura. Up down the wall ride they go. Chura looking on the outside, Chura looking on the inside, Junior keeping his place. Fantastic running from Joe Zaire Jr. so far. Cole Chura on the inside of the tabletop landing. He's going to find the pass there. 1, 2, 3, Madison, Chance, Cole. Junior running 4, Doug 5. We've got Birding in 6, Brinkerhoff 7, Andring 8, Michelson 9, and Smith number 10. Leading the way, Madison Osted in the orange and white buggy, bottom left corner. Watch out for the race lead. P2, Chance Rolk. P3, Cole Chura. All within 3.2 as of their last lap. Joe Zaire Jr. only 5 off the lead here. 1.9 off the third. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So P5, Doug Osted. 1.5 in front of P6, John Birding. Madison Osted around the sweeper. Holden off the crowd. 2.5 second lead for her. Coming up down the triple. Cole Chura running P2. He's going to tighten that gap up to 2 seconds flat. 3 down, 3 to go, halfway through the race. Chance Rolk in third, Joe Zaire Jr. 4, Doug Osted in 5. Doug dropping down a couple of spots here. He's going to find himself in 6 now. John Birding up to 5. Birding 10 seconds off the lead, 4.2 off of 4th place. Cole Chura working his way up towards the leader. Knocking her lead away, 18-6 for Madison. Cole Chura, 18 flat. Chance Rolk, 7/10 ahead of Junior now. Junior coming down the back straightaway. Sweeper, watch out for the green car and watch out for the pink car, purple car with the yellow wheels in the bottom right corner now. Junior in a battle with Chance Rolk. Let's see, 18-5, 18-5. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go. Madison Osted in the lead, 1 second ahead of Cole on their last lap. This lap, it's going to be more of Cole getting it wrong in the sweeper section. That's going to allow a couple of drivers to get by. Now Madison Osted, 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, and a 4.5 second lead. Chance Rolk within 7/10 of second place. There's going to be 2 bumps going into the A, into the B, and we're here in the C. Chance Rolk right there on the tail side of Cole Chura. Bottom right corner, they are coming up over the triple landing. Looking smooth and clean. Caution bottom left. Caution bottom left, clear, clear, clear. And on the backside wall ride, Marshall's on it right away. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Coming around the sweeper here, Cole Chura and Chance Rolk in a heated discussion, trying to figure out who's going to take that second bump spot. It's 1:30 to go, and it's Chura right now up on the wall ride. Chance Rolk looking for light. He's going to open the door himself, allowing Joe Zaire Jr. to get by. Chance able to get right back up in front here, running 3 and 4. Joe Zaire Jr. and Chance Rolk down and across the line. 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Race leader Madison crossing here. 18-5, 18-0 Cole Chura. Chance Rolk here. 17-6, 2.1 behind Chura. Junior, 2 seconds back of Rolk, 4 seconds back of the bump. 40 seconds left. Coming up, independent two-wheel buggy, C main coming up. Right now, leading the way for quite a while. This girl is fast. It's Madison Osted, followed by Cole Chura. 3 seconds back, Chance Rolk. 2 back of Cole, 20 seconds to the tone, guys. Here we go. This is going to be their last lap. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Cole Chura and Chance Rolk 1.6 apart. Here's Chura on the wall ride, Rolk on the wall ride. They just got to finish this lap. It's going to be this one to decide if Cole Chura gets to advance. Cole Chura right up on Madison Osted. Which position is he going to finish in? Oh, he gets it wrong in the bottom right corner, so does Chance. Okay, coming through in clutches, the Marshall. Madison finishing P1, Cole Chura finishing P2, Chance Rolk 3, Joe Zaire Jr. 4. We got plenty more to finish. Here they come. Birding Osted, Michelson Smith, Andring, and your final finisher, Tyler Brinkerhoff. All in, all done. That finishes up race 14, expert four-wheel drive C main. Madison Osted and Cole Chura taking the bump spots. Going into the B. Coming up, independent C two-wheel. Come on up to the driver's stand.
Up next.
Take your 2 laps and pull them into the back left corner.
17.5 independent 2WD buggy. C main. Brett Johns. Christopher Kaczmarczyk. Chad Johnson. Jeremy Perisha. Jeremiah Lukasavitz. Ryan Ikema. Aiden Dang. Isaac Ramirez. David Chapman.
Ethan Giese needs to get checked in. Ethan Giese, cross the line for me. Everybody taking their 2 right now. Everybody taking their 2.
Ethan Giese.
All checked in, ready to roll. All right, drivers, go ahead and pull them into the back left corner. No more laps. Back left corner. Back left corner, please. Your starting order is going to be this. Aiden Dang, number 1. Go ahead and pull down to the end of the straight. Aiden Dang. Aiden Dang, starting 1. And that's why we start you up top. There we go. He's followed by Brett Johns, Chad Johnson, Jeremy Parisho, Isaac Ramirez, Chris Kazmarzik, Isaac Ramirez followed by Chris Kazmarzik. I think you got that backwards. Yep, that's backwards. Jeremiah Lukasavitz, Ryan Eichma, Ethan Giese, and David Chapman. We're all set and ready to roll. This is race 15, independent two-wheel drive buggy C main. We've got marshals on the track ready to go, drivers on the stand ready to go. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and clean in the start. Caution in the sweeper. Marshals on that one. Everybody else, focus on your own car. Keep it smooth. Check up if you have to. Coming across for laps number 1 right now. Aiden Dang first to check in. He's followed by Brett Johns and Chad Johnson. Jeremiah Lukasavitz keeping himself in contention here. He's on 4th right now. Ethan Giese in 5th. Great start for Ethan, jumping from 9th up to 5th right off the start. Let's see if he can get 2 bumps and 2 mains. Aiden Dang firing off to the early lead. He's trying to pull ahead of the rest of the pack so he doesn't have to worry about it. Brett Johns right now running 2. Chad Johnson in 3. Aiden's going to get it wrong off the table landing. He drops down to 2. And here's Brett Johns getting it wrong in the bottom right corner. All right, so your race leaders are Aiden, Brett, Jeremiah, and Chad. One down, 5 to go. Aiden crossing for a 20.1 lap following Brett Johns around the racetrack within a couple of tenths. Down the back straightaway, battling it out, deciding who's going to start 9 and 10 in the B main for independent two-wheel buggy. Coming across the triple, keeping it clean. Brett and Aiden battling it out and coming across the triple upside down. Lukasavitz going to fall a couple of spots. We got Dave Chapman up into P4, P3, Kazmarzik, P2, Aiden Dang, P1, Brett Johns. Kazmarzik's going to let Chapman get by. We've got Ethan Giese running behind Lukasavitz. That's going to be a position change there. Ryan Eichmann gets by Ethan Giese, getting the pass. Oh, Giese gets in the backside of Eichmann. Thank you. Brett Johns crossing, leading the pack, 3.5 in front of Aiden Dang now. Aiden looking at losing a spot to Dave if he doesn't keep it clean. Here they are up and down the wall right, battling 2 and 3. Keep it smooth through the infield here. We got a bottom left corner pack. Everybody's doing a good job working together. Bottom right corner is second. Holding it down, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. 19.9 on that lap for Aiden. And Dave Chapman with 19.8. 5 tenths between those two. And Giese's going to get upside down on the middle jump after the triple landing. Running order is Chapman 2, Aiden 3. Coming across there, 3 down, 3 to go. Chapman looking at pulling ahead as well. Chapman going for 2 bumps in a row. Oh, Aiden catching up to Chapman there. They're going to continue their battle. 2 local racers here. Aiden keeping it close, but Dave falling back a little bit on this lap. Aiden feeling about a 2-second lead here. See if he can pull together a couple of 19s. Caution, middle infield caution. Thank you. Top 3 within 2.7. Here's Jeremy Parisho working his way up the leaderboard. Jeremy Parisho in 3rd, Dave Chapman in 4 as they crossed the line last time. Chapman falling back a couple more spots. Here's Kazmarzik and Giese getting by him. So Parisho 2.9 off the lead, but within 1 second there of Aiden. Oh, caution on the back left table. Clear, clear, clear. Aiden and Brett, bottom left corner, 1 and 2. Switching positions in every corner. Right now it's Aiden. Here comes Brett through the sweeper. Looking for light. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Holding it down. Aiden across the line, upside down. Brett Johns getting a pass. 4:40 down, 1:20 remaining here in race 15. Independent two-wheel stock buggy C main. It's Brett Johns, followed by Aiden Dang, 19-0 Brett, 21-3 Aiden. 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Chris Kazmarzik, 5 seconds back of second place. Dave Chapman within a tenth of Kazmarzik as they crossed. Here they are down the back straight away.
45 seconds left.
All right, a little bit of separation between top three right now. 3.8 for Kazmarzik to pick up from third to second. 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Caution middle infield, caution left side. Brett Johns going up and turning it around, and Aiden Dang bringing it within a tenth. Race leaders talking out loud here, coming down the front triple. The pink car in first place, the black car with the red on it in second place. This lap to determine who starts where, making their way down the back straightaway. Kazmarzik within 2. If either of them make a mistake, they'll lose their spot. Couple more corners here for the top 2. Here they come down over the triple. It's got to be clean, and it is. Aiden Dang finishing 1, Brett Johns 2, Kazmarzik 3, Geesey 4, Chad Johnson finishing 5.
All drivers are finished.
We've got Dave Chapman in for 6, Jeremy Parisho in for 7, Ryan Eichma 8, and Isaac Ramirez 9. Aiden Dang and Brett Johns, get your vehicles ready to race in the B main. Coming up
next,
race 16, Brad Sandvig, Jeremy Nix, Dennis Capco, Mike Salmela, Richard Provost, Roger Wolbrink, Evan Tapp, Ethan Geesey, Dale Reek, and Kelly Roberts.
Dennis Capco, Mike Salmela, Brad Sandvig, Dale Reek, Roger Wolbrink,
Brian Bowman. We need you on the racetrack to help fix a tear in the carpet. Brian Bowman. Two laps, drivers, 2 laps. Let's line them up. Back left corner. Back left corner, drivers. Back left corner. Richard Provost, bring her down and across the line for me. Oh, there's Richard and Ethan.
Ethan Geesey.
Sweet. Both crossing at the same time. I love it. Starting P1, Brad Sandvig. We got Ryan Eichman down there to line them up. Number 2, Jeremy Nix. Number 3, Dennis Capco. Number 4, Mike Salmela. Number 5, Richard Provost. Number 5 is Richard Provost. The blue one is Richard. That's Richard right there. I don't know who drove that green car out there when I didn't call their name. Number 6, Roger Wolbrink. Number 7, Evan Tapp. Number 8, Ethan Geesey. number 9, Dale Reek, and number 10, Kelly Roberts. Drivers, we are set and ready. Brian has some hair for the first time in 20 years, and it's an exciting day. This is race 16 out of 33, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Keep it clean in that corner, guys. Nice and easy. Slow down if you have to. We got one car going under. That's all right. Everybody else focus hard. This is the most important part of the race. Get yourself off to a clean start. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. All right, out in the back left corner, leading the pack, Jeremy Nix, followed by Brad Sandvig around the sweeper. Here comes Richard Provost, P3, Dennis Capco, 4, Mike Sommela, 5. We got Dale Reek running 6, and that's going to be the freight train action. Caution on the entrance to the 6. Caution on the entrance to the triple. And clear, clear, clear. RP losing a couple of spots. Evan Tapp right behind him. We've got Kelly Roberts in a battle with Ethan Gacy and Roger Woolbrink here in the bottom left corner. Things happening all over. Bottom right corner is the race leader, Jeremy Nix, crossing the line. He's going to be 1.8 ahead of Brad. 1.7 Brad is ahead of Capco. Evenly spaced top 3, Jeremy, Brad, Dennis. Sommela running 4. We are 1 minute down, 5 to go. Dale Reek 5, RP 6, Roger 7, Evan 8, Kelly 9, Ethan 10 here in Stadium Truck B main. Caution on the triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. Race leader. Jeremy Nix coming across right now. Last lap 19.7. This one 20.8. Here comes Capco running 2. 19.7. Making up 1 second on that lap. Sandvik for a 20.5. 4 seconds back of the lead. This is the B. Trying to get those 2 bump spots into the A. Having a chance at taking down a national title here in Stadium Truck. Right now it is Jeremy Nix in the top spot here in the B main. Dennis Capco P2. Sandvik P3. Sandvik 1.7 seconds behind Dennis Capco. 2 down, 4 to go. Race 16. 17 coming up, short course truck. Jeremy Nix running the yellow and red in the bottom left corner, making his way through lap traffic and doing a great job of it. Dennis Capco, classic paint scheme, white, orange, and blue. We've seen him running here for a while. Yellow wheels on Dennis truck. Down the back straight he goes, trying to catch up. Dennis Capco has the speed, 19.7 last lap. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Let's see how it plays out. Coming down and across the triple, watch out for P2 driver, Dennis Capco in the bottom left. Thank you. He's trying to chase down Jeremy Nix up on top. 3.4 between them. Sandvig trying to catch up as well. Here comes Sandvig around the sweeper. Up into the middle table. Capco gets it wrong. Sandvig's going to get the position he wanted up into 2. Now, only person ahead of Brad Sandvig, 4.8 out there, is going to be Jeremy Nix ahead of him. Dennis Capco ready to bite. 3 down, 3 to go. We're halfway through this heat. Jeremy Nix way out there. Needs to keep it together. We got Brad Sandvig 4.8 seconds back. And in third place, Dennis Capco 1 second off of Brad. Here they come down the triple in a heated battle. Bottom left corner, that yellow and red with the white rims. That's Brad Sandvig. Yellow wheels with the white, orange, and blue body is Dennis Capco. Coming around the sweeper, up on 2, back down to 4. Capco, good driving skill there. Brad Sandvig coming up on Richard Provost here as they make their way into the bottom left corner. Race leaders trying to battle. Mike Sommela in P4, Dale Reek P5. Caution on the triple landing, clear, clear, clear. You've got Roger Woolbrink 6, Richard Provost 7, Ethan Gacy 8, Evan Tapp 9, and Kelly Roberts 10. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Brad Sandvig holding it down. RP right behind him, pushing him along like a rocket booster. Around that sweeper, nice tight inside line, not letting Dennis make up any time there. Dennis with an opportunity to get tight on the table landing, but matching line for line on Brad Sandvig. 20.1 for Brad, 20 flat for Dennis. And a minute 35 to go, drivers. 1:35 to go. Caution middle front. Clear, clear, clear. Race leader in the bottom left now. Here comes P2, Brad Sandvig in the bottom left. That's a 2.1 second separation between Brad Sandvig and Dennis Capco. Jeremy Nix missing a lap. I'll get that fixed, and that'll be right back to where it was. Everybody stay focused. Keep on doing your thing, guys. Five minutes down, 1 minute to go. Jeremy Nix on top. He's got a 4.2 second lead over Brad Sandvig. Dennis Capco in third place, trying to catch up to Brad. Here's Brad in the bottom right. P2 secured. P1 still out there, 45 seconds to tone. Mike Somela running 4, RP running 5, Dale Reek 6, Rogers 7, Ethan 8, Evan 9, Kelly 10. $15 seconds to the tone drivers. 2 bumps going into the A. 2 bumps going into the A. Jeremy Nix, 4 seconds ahead of the pack. Here he is in the bottom left corner, working his way through traffic, doing a good job. This is going to be his last lap. Sandvig also on his last lap. If Capco can make the line before the tone, no pressure applied. So it's going to be Jeremy Nix and Brad Sandvig getting the 2 bump spots, the only 2 making 19 lap qualifiers here. Jeremy Nix in and done, taking it down. Here comes Brad Sandvig in and done for P2. Everybody else finishing off strong. Take the positions. You are in. Here we go. RP, Evan Tapp, Kelly Roberts, all in, all done. Stadium truck B main.
The race is completed.
All right, don't crowd the driver's stand just yet. We got an interview going on. Hang on, drivers, for just 1 second. Let these guys have their space.
I'm loving the shirt, man. You got the whole cats thing going on. And glasses, love it. Dude, car looked good out there. You kind of just checked out. Anybody want to think out there?
Well, just I guess everybody's starting out clean. I guess that's the biggest part. If I would have got smacked into the back, it would have been a whole other story. And then, I don't know, just everybody for the help this weekend. I didn't really touch my truck in 6 months or something like that. So, just new tires and tried to keep my composure. I got a little shaky at the end, and that's frustrating.
Well, you're making that main. Try and get all the way up to that podium. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Come on up to the stand. 13.5 short course truck, 2-wheel drive buggy. Short course truck buggy, you know what it is. It's 13.5 short course truck, 2-wheel drive B main. We're looking for Sudsy, Brett Johns, Danny Reichel, Keith Drake, Brian Folpart, Brady Spencer, and Ryan Knudsen. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. Brett Johns making his way up to the stand here. All right, guys, back left corner for me, back left corner. Starting P1 is going to be Sudsy. Number 2 is going to be Brett Johns. Brett Johns is going to make it. I think I see his truck there in the triple. We'll give him a second here. Reichel starting 3. Keith Drake starting 4. Pink truck is 3. Pink, that's 3. That's 3. St. Mike. And we've got Keith Drake starting 4. Right behind him, number 5, Brian Folpart. Number 6, Stensrud. And number 7, Ryan Knudsen. All drivers on the track ready to rock and roll. This is 13.5 short course truck, 2-wheel drive, B-main, 2 bumps into the A. Marshall's on the track ready to go. Drivers on the stand ready to go. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Sudsy with the TQ here. He's going to be working his way through the track, getting past here on first lap. But battling, bouncing, and he's going to start off falling back to P4 or 5. Everybody keep it clean, looking for those passing lines. This is short course truck. Down the back straightaway is Brett Johns. leading the pack. He's got it. Right now, Danny Reichel in 2, Keith Drake in 3. Staying close together, Reichel off on the left side. Body pin's coming out. Oh, that's going to ruin his aerodynamics. He's going to need a body pin if somebody can find one. He can still make it. He can still make it on the same lap as the leaders. Wow. Fantastic work, Marshall. Thank you so much. Everybody on the same lap here. 1 minute down, 5 to go. It's Brett Johns here coming around the sweeper. Sudsy sitting 2, Keith Drake in 3. Here comes Stensrud looking for the pass on Keith. Keith getting it wrong on the straight. Going off the left side. Stensrud for the pass into 3. Sudsy in 2. Here comes Stensrud sitting in 3. Keith Drake P4. Brian Coulthart knocked down to P5 here. Brett Johns running around that sweeper. He's got the orange truck with the white rear, black rims. Danny Reichel behind him on the track, but 1 lap down here. And Sudsy running P2. P3, Braden Stensrud trying to catch up with Sudsy. Oh, and that body's going to come off. Go ahead and pull it, pull it, pull it. It is what it is. 2 down, 4 to go. Keith Drake sitting in 4, Stensrud 3. We've got Ryan Knutson 5, Brian Coulthart 6. 4-wheel modified. A2 coming up after this. In the bottom left corner, 3 trucks racing together. Up and down the wall ride. Watch out for the race leader. Making a lap on the crowd. He's going to be bumping into the A. It's going to be Brett Johns right now, 6.5 in front of Sudsy as of their last go around. Brett Johns wheeling that thing to perfection. Coming down and across, crossing 21.5 on that lap. Sudsy coming up over the triple. Just got to make sure he doesn't get passed by Stensrud. Stensrud sitting 10 seconds back. Trying to make up some time. 3 down, 3 to go, guys. Halfway through this one. Hot. 21-9, Lance Richardson, a.k.a. Sudsy. Braden Stensrud sitting 11 back. Sudsy has the opportunity to clean this one all the way to the end and have that bump into the A. Put that purple truck in the A. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Short course truck, 2-wheel drive, B main. Four down, 2 to go. Race 17 on the track now. Race 18 coming up next. 4-wheel modified A2. Sudsy getting turned around on the line, but not losing too much time there. He's got a solid 20-second gap to third place. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. This one's going to be between Brett Johns and Sudsy. Right now, close gap on the racetrack, Keith Drake and Brian Coulthart. Here's Brian Coulthart coming up over the triple. He's going to be, Brian Coulthart here in the bottom right corner. 3.4 back on the last lap. This lap, Coulthart's going to be 5.2 back of Keith Drake. Brett Johns showing him the way. Brett Johns also leading the way. 18 lap pace for Brett. Lance on a 17. Braden on a 16. 5 down, 1 to go. Keith Drake, always aggressive.
45 seconds left.
On the wall ride, up and down and around. Everybody well spaced out here enjoying their time racing RC cars.
30 seconds left.
Oh, under the driver's stand. We got one into the black hole. Marshall is on it. Marshall's safety is number 1. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
15 to the tone, guys. About a 1 crash separation everywhere you look. Brett Johns, number 1. Sudsy, number 2. Stenzer, number 3. Keith Drake, number 4. Brian Coltart, number 5. Ryan Knudsen, number 6. That's going to be the finishing order here as they come down and across for their final laps.
Brian Coltart done.
Brian Coltart, Ryan Knudsen, Keith Drake, and Sudsy are in. Here is Brett Johns finishing off a killer 18-lap main, all in, all done. Brett Johns and Sudsy taking this one. All right, guys, coming up, A2 four-wheel modified.
Awesome job out there, Brett. Dude, you kind of checked out. You're in kind of a league of your own out there. How'd the car feel, and looking forward to the main?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the main. The car felt pretty good. I had some tips from some friends of mine who helped me set it up for this, so thanks to them.
You got it, buddy. Anybody else? Any sponsors you want to thank?
I don't have any sponsors, but I'd like to thank my friend Jeremy who helped me set up the car and my dad for taking me out here and let me race.
You got it, buddy. Best of luck in the main.
Thanks.
Lee Setzer.
Come on up, guys. Come on up.
Ethan Valer.
2 laps.
Cole Hagar. Zebra Force. Ryan Rivas. Cole Tollard. Ryan Brighani. Harley Yoshia. Jacob Hardison. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on. Pull it into the back left corner. I'm watching everybody here. Everybody into the back left corner here. Did we really tear the tape? Did the tape just tear? Brian, we need tape. I don't know why we keep on doing it right here. Bowman. Brian Bowman. Braden Stensrud, Ryan Knudsen, you guys can handle it. Can we get Brian Bowman as well? Guys, your starting order here, Ryan Mayfield, number 1, Lee Setzer, number 2, Harley Oshie, number 3, Cole Tollard, number 4, Jacob Hardison, number 5, Seth Van Dalen, number 6, Ryan Revis, number 7, Ryan Bringani, number 8, Ethan Delaire, number 9, Cole Hager, number 10. We're going to keep it clean in that first corner. If we have a pile up, I will restart the race. Don't want to do it. Alrighty, we're ready to rock and roll. This is race 18 out of 33, four-wheel modified A2 here. Ryan Mayfield taking the A1. Let's make sure we get every single Marshall spot filled. We've got Braden Stensrud there. Braden, you're going to come out there. And then we've got Mr. Bringani. Are you going to be marshalling? Would you? Thank you. So between Stensrud and Bringani, we've got these 2 buckets here covered, and I need 1 more marshal on the bucket right there. Oh, is that Sudsy there? Rona's taking video. I need 1 more marshal here, middle left front bucket. We get a volunteer out here. Fantastic. Ferret making his way out. Thank you. So Ferret will get that one. Sudsy will get that one. Not really expecting any crashes, but you never know. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is four-wheel modified buggy A main. We've got marshals ready. We're hanging on for 1 second. We're big chilling right now. Something going on here with the live RC media. We're going to make sure that we're working good before we start this race. This is A2, race 18. Looking to lock this one up is Ryan Mayfield. He's starting P1. This is going to be a tough one to come to. Lee Setzer, you're going to be starting right behind him there. You got Harley Yoshi running the yellow body, yellow wheels. You've got Cole Tollard with the green and pink, white wheels on Cole's car. Behind Cole, Jacob Hardison running the orange and white. Jacob Hardison followed by Seth Van Dalen running orange and blue with white wheels. Behind Seth, Ryan Revis, red and yellow wheels. Behind Ryan, we've got Ryan Bringani, also running red and white with white wheels. Bringani followed by Delaire running the yellow and blue. Cole Hager running 10 here, starting with the yellow and red with yellow wheels. And we are ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Drivers, keep it smooth through that start, and we have done so far. Here we go. Mayfield locking it up in 1. Let's see what he can do here in 2. Following him to the line is Setzer. Following him, Yoshi, 1, 2, 3. We got Tollard 4, Hardison 5. Van Dalen running in 6. Revis running in 7. Bringani 8. No position changes just quite yet this early in the race. Coming around right now. It's going to be really tightly. Setzer pushing hard right away. Keeping it on the taillights of Mayfield as they go down the back straightaway. Harley Yoshi staying right there in 3. He's got Cole Tollard on his tail. Everybody pushing hard to try to pull away from the person behind them. Right now, Mayfield putting in good work. 17.5 on the last lap. 17.2 for Setzer. Here they are on the sweeper. 1 and 2, followed by 3 and 4. Each of them in their own little two-person grouping. A little bit of bungee cord action around the corners here. Mayfield in for a 16.5 to build a half a second extra lead over Lee Setzer there with a 17 flat. Harley Yoshi in P3. We've got Cole Tollard P4, Seth Van Dalen P5, Jacob Hardison 6, and Ryan Revis going to be number 7. Ethan Delaire 8, Ryan Bringani 9, Cole Hager number 10. Here they come down and around to the bottom left corner, up down to the back left. Ryan Mayfield, no mistake so far. This guy is on a mission. 16.6 last lap. Here he comes down and around to the bottom right corner, up over the tables. In and across for a 17 flat. Lee Setzer 16.6, trying to push hard to catch back up. Setzer into the back left corner, coming down to the back straightaway. Less than half a second between the top two as they make their way through the middle infield. Cole Tollard finding the pass on Harley Yoshi, able to get himself into P3 with a chance to get onto the top two. You've got Harley Yoshi P4, Seth 5, Hardison 6. We've got Ryan Revis running number 7, Delaire 8. Hager and Bringani checking in 9 and 10. Bottom right caution. That's going to be Setzer going upside down, losing some space. Cole Tollard into 2. Setzer into 3. Harley Yoshi running 4. Caution on the backside wall ride. Yoshi getting it upside down. That's going to let Van Dalen and Hardison get by as they make their way through the sweeper. Oh, Tollard getting it wrong. Here he is in the bottom right now, back behind Setzer. Racer number 1, Ryan Mayfield. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Halfway through this one. Around the sweeper comes Setzer. He's got Cole Tollard pushing right behind him, looking to make up some time on any mistakes in the lap. Here's Lee Setzer for a 16.7. Tollard 16.9. Mayfield's last lap, 16.4. He's got a 4-second lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 minutes in. Drivers doing a good job out there, being respectful here. Coming around the bottom left corner, the race leader on a 16.6 last lap. 3 down, 2 to go. Harley Yoshi pushing hard everywhere, as well as the rest of the pack. Seth Van Dalen 4, Ryan Revis 5. Here's Hardison in 6, Delaire 7, Yoshi 8, Ryan Bringani 9, and Ryan Mayfield making his way through lap traffic. Somehow always making that happen. Mayfield coming around the sweeper. 2 and 3, Setzer and Tollard. Setzer separated from Tollard by 0.8 as the last go around. They're in a battle here. Setzer across over the triple. Tollard following behind. 1 second now. So 1, 2, and 3 have a 5-second spread. 5 seconds down to 4th place. Ryan Revis in 4. Hardison in 5 as they cross their pack of 3 in the bottom left, battling for position. Race leader Ryan Mayfield pulling away, 3.8 ahead of Lee Setzer. Cole Tollard keeping Setzer honest as they make their way down the back straightaway. Cole Tollard, 16.3 last lap, putting on a move. 1 minute to go, drivers. This is it for A2 four-wheel drive modified. Tollard in the yellow and pink, following Setzer in the blue and yellow. Into the back left corner they go. Catching some lap traffic is Setzer, followed by Tollard hitting the same car. Onto the back middle tabletop. Middle right section down to the bottom. Here they come across the triple. Setzer coming across for a 17.2. Tollard 16.7 making up time. Here we go, 30 seconds left. It's going to be Setzer and Tollard in the tightest battle up on top. Here, 2 and 3. Ryan Mayfield already looking like he's got it locked up with 20 seconds to tone. Here they come. Are they going to get 2 more probably? Setzer followed by Tollard up down the wall ride. It's yellow and blue followed by yellow and pink. Setzer and Tollard around the end of the sweeper, looking nice and clean. Setzer, no open doors for him. Here they come. It's going to be their last lap here. Tollard looking to make something happen. He's got to make it happen clean. Up and down the wall ride. Setzer, only a couple corners. Oh, Tollard's got to wait. Here comes a 4th and 5th place. Oh, no, big mistake. And they're going to be getting the marshal. Caution in the back left. Okay, Ryan Mayfield's going to be coming across here soon. We've got several drivers already in. Mayfield in with the win. Here comes. 7th is going to be Van Dalen. Cole Tollard in for 2nd, and Setzer in for 3rd. All in, all done, four-wheel modified. A2, Ryan Revison 4, Hardison 5, Yoshi 6, Van Dalen 7, Delaire 8, Bringani 9, and Hager number 10.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Kind of getting out a little bit of drama that was happening in the back. But, dude, Lee at the beginning put a tow hook on the back and had a little bobble. And after that, you kind of just checked out, gone, locking up four-wheel drive.
Yeah, Lee drove good in the beginning. He just pushed me around, keeping me honest out there. And, yeah, I kind of sent it through the S-turn trying to bait him to push it, and he got it. Got the cone. I didn't get the cone. So, no, yeah, he drove good in the beginning and then made a mistake, and I just kind of settled in and put some laps in. Like the first main, the car felt really good. It was solid. It was easy to drive. So, yeah, for some reason the four-wheel drives keep tearing the tape up over there, and they fix it every time. And then my car got stuck on it twice. So luckily it didn't really cause any too much chaos. But yeah, nice to get it done in A2, and we'll focus in on the two-wheel drive car and try to get another one.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Well, Lee, dude, at the very beginning, you latched onto the back of Ryan, and the car looked amazing. You just had a little rollover, and then you were having battles with Cole. I don't know what kind of happened in the back there. He tagged you, waited. The marshal put you over, which I don't really know why he did, and when you gassed it, it went into the wall.
Yeah, he put me on the other side of the lane instead of where I was, which would have been better in my opinion. But when he put me there, he was still standing in the center, and he put me going towards the wall. So when I gassed it, I just went straight to the wall. And I was just like, this kind of sucks, So, yeah, in the beginning, my car was really good. I tried to keep Ryan honest and not let him pull away. But, yeah, he baited me a little bit in the S section, like he said, and just had a small rollover. And me and Cole had a pretty awesome battle. He was hauling out there, so it was awesome, yeah.
Well, it's going to be cool coming down to A3. Obviously, I think you have a 2 and a 3 now. And, the next one, I don't think Ryan will be running it. So, field will be open, and looks like you got the speed to do it. Now just leading, and best of luck.
Thank you.
You got it. Hey, Cole. Dude, all right, after your first run in four-wheel wasn't the hottest, but in this one, you were on it, you had the speed, and kind of just getting tangled up there. I think it was just racing overall, and you waited, and it kind of is what it is right there. And we were thinking that that 4th and 5th were coming, but I think they got caught at the line, so you two were on the same lap.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing because the announcer said that they were still going for a position, and I really felt bad because I was going to go for it because I thought Lee and I were only on the clock. So I'm like, okay, this might be the opportunity to go there. And I got on the inside of him a little bit, and I just gave him a little tap, and he flipped over. But, yeah, I waited for him, and then, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Race 19 coming up next year.
We lost the camera there. We lost the camera. But, yeah, so just overall go through kind of what just happened.
I just went on the inside of Lee, and I just gave him a little tap. Didn't really mean to. I was just going to go for second, and flipped over. Marshall got Lee. I waited. And like Lee said, he just couldn't see his car, went into the wall. I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I waited, so I'm like, he's back on track. I'll go.
It was a definite weird situation there. He put him over. He gassed it. He flipped himself back over. You did get back to position, but you know what? It's going to come down to A3 anyways for everything, and should be a lot of fun. Great job out there, and good luck.
Thank you.
On to the stand, 2 laps, everybody, 2 laps. This is race 19 independent 4-wheel buggy B-Main. Well, we've got 2 Cat Colas, Andy Johnson, Dave Gundry, Chad Johnson, Chris Wiechek, Aiden Mandel, Stephen Nelson, Sudsy, and Rego Sakara. Coming up after this, expert 4-wheel drive B-Main. Back left corner, no more left. Starting number 1, Pete Cola. Go ahead and pull on down the end of the straight, Pete Cola. Watch out for Wiechek. There we go. Number 2 is Andy Johnson. Number 3, Dave Gundry. Number 4, Chad Johnson. And in a second, Wiechek coming around, starting 5. Here he is coming up, coming down, Wiechek, starting 5, number 6, Aiden Dane, number 7, Dale Reed, number 8, Stephen Nelson, number 9, Sudsy, and number 10, there goes to Carl. That's going to be our starting lineup here for independent 4-wheel drive buggy B-Main. 2 bumps into the A. We've got marshals on the track. We've got drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Slow her down if you have to. Check up if you have to. Nice and easy, everybody. Here we go. Marshals, stay on your toes. Track is live. 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. There we go. Everybody doing the right thing. We got a couple cars coming upside down, landing on their tires. Some not. Caution in the middle left. Caution in the bottom left. Caution in the bottom left. Marshall's on it. There we go. Back left side of the wall ride coming around. Sweeper right now. Off to the early lead somehow. It's Aiden Dang. This kid is fast. Being so aggressive right on lap number 1. Let's see if he can pull ahead of the pack here for laps number 2. Stephen Nelson working his way into P2. Number 3, Dave Gundry. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 on the back straightaway now. Coming around the sweeper here. Stephen Nelson working, trying to catch up to Aiden Dang. Dave Gundry pushing the backside of Nelson. Nelson goes upside down. Marshall's going to get him. 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go here in 4-wheel drive intermediate buggy B-Main. Around the sweeper goes the race lead. It's Aiden Dang running the pink car with the yellow wheels. Behind him, Dave Gundry chasing him down in the bottom right corner. P2, P3. Keith Kaitola here up on the triple. Landing that table. Nice and easy does it. Behind Keith is Xander Johnson looking for a pass. Xander on the inside, and he got it. Xander Johnson now going to be P3, looking to jump up to P2. He's got Gundry about 2 seconds ahead of him. Aiden Dang crossing the triple for a 19.6 lap. That's going to put him 2 seconds ahead of Dave Gundry. Kaitola back and forth with Xander Johnson here in the back left corner. Kaitola behind. Johnson in front. Here they go up over the middle table. Down and around to the bottom right. Race leader in the bottom left, followed by Gundry and Johnson is Aiden Dang. 2 down, 4 to go. Chris Wiechek moving himself up the leaderboard. Here he is on the wall ride, up, down, and around to the left side. Waite running in 4. 4 seconds back of third place, Xander. Here he is going up over the middle table. Xander down on the bottom right, coming across and crossing in front of Dave Gundry here. A little bit of a battle commencing. Up down the wall ride, P2 and P3. Xander in 2, Dave in 3. 2 bumps from the B to the A. So these guys fighting for all they're worth as Aiden Dang comes through and crosses the line for a 19.6. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race lead working his way through the back left corner onto the back straightaway. P2, Xander Johnson. Dave Gundry going to get by him as Xander gets stuck on the cone. Xander down the back straightaway. You've got Dave Gundry back to P2. Behind them, we've got Chris Wiechek making up time on the leaders. Chad Johnson running in 5. Keith Kaitola in 6. The Ghost of Carl in 7. We're halfway. 3 down, 3 to go. Dale Reek 8. Sudsy 9. Here is Keith Kaitola crossing 3.4 behind Chad Johnson. And a race leader coming across there. Watch out for the pink and black buggy in the bottom left going up and down the wall ride. It's Aiden Dang, and he's an aggressive driver, so you got to watch out when he comes up on you. Coming around the sweeper here. A young man, Aiden Dang, hasn't even been racing for a year yet. And here he is in the bottom right corner, looking good for Aiden Dang. Down and across this lap, 19.6. Still gets it wide in some of the corners, but when he cleans it up, his laps are fire. I've seen him push down in an 18 during a race. Here he is, down to the back straightaway. He's got lap traffic behind him in between second and third. Oh, Gundry going upside down. He accidentally gets to the back side of some traffic, and then Xander Johnson gets the pass back into P2. Xander coming down and across the triple. Green and blue, followed by white and green. Bottom left corner here for these guys, up and down the wall ride. You've got Chad Johnson following Chris Wiechek getting the pass on Dave Gundry. So now 1, 2, 3, Aiden, Xander, Chris, Wiechek, 1, 2, 3 again. 1:40 to go. Here is Wiechek, 5 seconds out of the lead, 2.9 off of a second place finish, which would get him a bump into the A. Xander Johnson sitting on that second place finish right now. He's working his way through the middle infield, trying to catch up to young man Aiden Dang, who pushed a 20.6 just there. Aiden in the bottom left corner. Nothing but open track in front of him. Watch out for the green and blue in the back left corner. Thank you, thank you. Down the back straightaway goes Xander Johnson, trying to catch up to Aiden Dang. Give himself a 9th place start instead of 10th in the A. Here they are in the bottom right corner. Xander Johnson making his way through traffic onto the bottom left. Xander's last lap, 20.4. Aiden is pulling away with a 20 flat. 5 down, 1 to go here in race 19. Independent 4-wheel buggy B main. Here's your race lead, middle right side onto the bottom right. Xander Johnson, 2.3 second gap. Let's see, 18.7 for Aiden, 19.5 for Xander. Wiechek, how far back? 2.8, 18.9 lap for Wiechek. 35 seconds to the Tone drivers. Watch out for Wiechek in the back left corner. He's running that blue and orange coming around the sweeper. Race trying to make it happen. 25 seconds to the Tone drivers. Only a couple more laps now. Watch out for Wiechek again coming up over the triple. Xander Johnson, 2.6 in front of Wiechek with 19 seconds to go. Can they make the extra lap? Caution on the line, caution on the line. That's Gundry going upside down. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody on their tires now. We got 5 seconds to the Tone. It's Aiden Dang ahead. Xander Johnson, P2. Here's Wiechek to get the extra lap, and he's got it. As the Tone sounds, it's going to be a race to the line for Ps 1, 2, and 3. Everybody else checking in.
Chad Johnson done.
Marshall staying on top of it here. Everybody checking in. Here is your race leader down and across the line, Aiden Dang. Number 2, bump spot, Xander Johnson. Chris Wiechek will finish off a 3rd place finish here in the intermediate. All in all done, Chad Johnson finishing P4. Gundry 5, Keith Kaitola 6, Sudsy 7, Tom Carlson 8, Dale Reek number 9.
Awesome job out there, Aiden. Looking good, buddy. And just overall, who do you want to thank out there, man?
I want to thank everybody that's out there cheering for me. And, yeah.
So you're making it to the A main. Is this kind of your first big A main in racing?
Yeah.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
Coming up, Brian Lutz starting 1, Caden Birding 2, Andy Krivitz 3, AJ 4, Dustin 5, Braden Nelson 6, Maluli 7, Evan Banta 8, Madison Austin 9, Cole Chura 10. Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main, 2 bumps going to the A.
Dustin Grant Watt, Brian Lutz, Madison Austin.
2 laps, 2 laps. Pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. Here we go. No more laps after you get to that table. I see Lutz starting 1. Go ahead. Lutz starting 1. We got Caden Birding starting 2. Caden Birding, go ahead and pull down the straight. Caden Birding. Fast man, Caden Birding. Number 3, Andy Krivitz. Number 4, Austin Jacobson. Number 5, Dustin Grandboy. Number 6, Braden Nelson. Number 7, Chris Maluli. Number 8, Evan Banta. Number 9, Madison Osted. Number 10, Cole Chura. We've got every single marshal spot covered here. Thank you. We're going to switch out a marshal here. Going race, marshal, race. We'll let them get ready. Got to volunteer. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main. 2 bumps going to the A. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Keep it smooth. Keep it fast. Keep it clean out there on the track. Easy does it. Easy does it. Smooth and easy does it. Get through clean and give yourself a chance. Here we go. It's Lutz to the line, followed by Birding, Krivitz, and Jacobson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to start the freight train. Grandboy running in 5. Coming around the sweeper right now, leading the pack, Brian Lutz and Caden Birding. Looking to set the pace as well here. Coming in 3, Andy Krivitz right now. No position changes between 1, 2, and 3. We've already got Caden Birding getting all sorts of aggressive here in laps number 1 and 2. Looking to get the early pass, jump up to number 1, and pull away from the pack. Brian Lutz trying to do just that. Up over the middle table he goes, not letting any light show through the door. He's keeping the lines tight. Nowhere to pass. Caden Birding right there behind him. They're going to run an 18-2, 18-1, 18-4. AJ 18-4, Bant 18-1. Very good laps from the whole pack. We got a 10-second spread after 1 minute. 5 minutes to go here in Expert 4-wheel drive B main. 2 drivers going to be getting the bumps here. Brian Lutz right now and Caden Birding as they cross the line. It's Andy Krivitz here. 1 second outside of the lead. Top 3 keeping each other honest on the back straight. Away they go. Brian Lutz with a perfect start here. We can call it that just now. 17-4 on Lutz last lap. There he comes up over the triple table. This lap for Lutz, 17-9. Caden Birding, 17-6. Andy Krivitz, 17-5. Top 3, 6/10 of a second spread. AJ, 3 seconds back. And here he is in the back left corner, chasing them down the back straightaway, looking to make up some time. Brian Lutz making that thing work. Caution in the middle, clear, clear, clear. Lutz running that blue and pink in the bottom left here, chased down by the green and pink in Caden Birding. We've got the yellow and orange Andy Krivitz, all 3 of them. Freight training down the back straight. Birding's going to get it wrong. Andy Krivitz up to 2. That's the bump spot he needs to get to the A. Here is Lutz, followed by Krivitz. Birding checking in 3. 2 seconds down of 2. 2 down, 4 to go. Brian Lutz looking good with the 4-wheel drive today. Andy Krivitz as well, going upside down off the cone. He lands on his tires. Caden Birding retakes his position. Your race leader here running the green and pink in the back left corner. He's in P2. It's Caden Birding, P1, blue and pink. And the white wheels in the bottom right corner here. Caution, clear, clear, clear. Your running order is Lutz, Birding, Krivitz. Now Krivitz outdone by Jacobson. Battle here on the wall ride. Krivitz running 4. Jacobson running 3. It's Austin and Andy. Around the sweeper they go. Austin a local racer here, lots of experience. He gets spun around and doing the right thing. Thanks for not making me call it on you. 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through this one. Brian Lutz followed by Caden Birding and Braden Nelson up to 3. Dustin Grandboy in 4, AJ 5. Let's check in with Braden Nelson through the middle right side. He's got 4.2 to make up on Caden Birding if he wants a chance at this. Caden Birding running an 18.2. Braden Nelson a 17.7. 3.7 now to make up. Nelson on the back straightaway coming around the sweeper. Birding in the bottom right corner, working through some traffic. Watch out for the green and pink. Watch out for the white and pink. Up on the left side wall ride. You've got Caden Birding 3/10 behind Brian Lutz as of their last go around. Here they are on the middle tabletop now. Watch out for Caden Birding. Oh, and Caden Birding getting it wrong. He lands on his tires. Braden Nelson now has a chance. All right. Caden Birding looking to pull back away. He's got speed underneath. 4 down, 2 to go. 17.3 Nelson's last lap. He's putting the move on late in the race. 2 minutes now. Here's Caden Birding in the middle, followed by Braden Nelson down to the right side. Birding across the line. 17.6. Nelson, 17.6 to match. Not going anywhere. Up down the wall ride. Your race leader around the sweeper here. P2 right now, Caden Birding. P3, Braden Nelson. P4, AJ Austin Jacobson. Grandboy in 5, Crivet 6, Banta 7. Oh, Birding's going to get it wrong on the triple landing. Braden Nelson's going to get by. That's the pass Nelson needed to make it into the A. Birding is going to try to take it back. We've got 1:30 to go in this one. 4-wheel expert buggy B-main. 2 bumps to the A. Nelson gets it wrong on the table landing. Birding catching back up quick. Here we go, 1:15 to go, drivers. Oh, and we've got Braden Nelson off the side of the triple landing. Marshall gets him to the line, and now we've got 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Caden Birding with the second bump. Braden Nelson back down the leaderboard. Here we come around the sweeper, middle tabletop for Birding. Feeling the pressure. Big pressure. 1 minute to go. 1 minute, drivers. Brian Lutz with a 5-second lead on the rest of the pack. It's Birding 2, Jacobson 3, Nelson 4. Jacobson in the back left. Only 1.4 behind Birding, 45 to the tone. Birding must maintain his pace. No time for a mistake this late in the race. 35 to the tone. Here he is for an 18.1. Jacobson 18.2. Dustin checking in 4. Braden into 5. 30 seconds now. Caden Birding holding on strong, putting down good laps. He's got all sorts of traffic behind him. Be careful of that green and pink. Coming around the middle front. Caution on the triple landing. Caution triple landing. Oh, good job, Marshall. Way to get out of the way. Good job, Marshall. 15 to the tone, drivers. This could be your last lap. Here we go. It's Caden Birding around the sweeper. Brian Lutz is going to get an extra one. 5 to the tone. He crosses the line. Caden might. Here he comes. This is to get the extra lap. He's got it. Here we go as the tone sounds. Jacobson checking in for 3. Braden Nelson in for 4. Evan Banta 5. There's Colchura 8. Grandboy 6. 4 more to finish. Madison in. Andy in. With the win, Brian Lutz tone to tone, and Caden Birding all in all done. Race 20.
The race is completed.
2 bumps, Brian Lutz and Caden Birding. Fantastic run for these two.
Awesome job out there, Brian. Car looked good, and you kind of just let what was happening in the back happen and just kept a good pace out there.
Yeah, car was really good. Like you said, I got out into the lead, and I just basically was out on a Sunday drive just trying not to make mistakes and let the guys battle it out behind me. So making it to the show, that's what we're here for.
No, most definitely. Make it to the show. You got a long 7-minute main now. Anybody want to think out there?
I think TLR, Horizon, Spectrum, and Rug Burners RC.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Race 21. Independent 2-wheel buggy B main.
Brett Johns, John Martin, Luke Persons, Joey Fitzsimmons, Xander Johnson, Chris Wicksek, Mr. Awesome.
Two laps, everybody, 2 laps. And then pull him into the back left corner for me. All right, back left corner, back left corner. Let's get it. Starting 1, Xander Johnson. Xander Johnson, go ahead and pull down to the end of the straightaway.
RP.
Joey Fitzsimmons, starting 2. Jeremy Nix, starting 3. And Austin Jacobson lining them up for me. Thank you. Dave Gundry, starting 4. Chris Wiechek, starting 5. Richard Provost, 6. John Martin, 7. Luke Persons, 8. Aiden Dang, 9. And Brett Johns, starting 10. Seven is John. 8 is Luke. Luke. There we go. Aiden starting 9. And Brett John starting 10. Caden, no, that is Colchura. Thank you. It's just, yep, just at the start. All right, drivers, we've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy B main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Keep it easy in that first corner. Easy does it. Check up if you have to. Slow down sometimes with the traffic. Here we go, drivers. Nice and easy. Get into that corner. Here we go. Caution in the bottom right. Marshall's on it. We're working through. We're working through. It's Xander Johnson out to the early lead. Joey Fitzsimmons 2. Dave Gundry 3. 1, 2, 3. Pulling away from the pack. Down the back straightaway and around the sweeper for lap number 1. Caution straight. Caution straight. We are clear. Around Joey Fitzsimmons in past Xander Johnson in the lead here, 1.5 ahead. Coming in 3, Luke Persons. Nick's running in 4. We got Dave Gundry in 5, running that white and green, following the yellow and red in Jeremy Nix. Luke Persons in the white and orange going upside down. Jeremy Nix gets the pass. Caution on the line of the triple. Xander Johnson getting a flip over. Good, good, good. Xander hanging on to 2. Jeremy Nix 3. Xander goes upside down. Jeremy Nix into 2. We got Dave Gundry into 3. Xander dropping down to 8. Marshall's got him there. And onto the back straightaway goes the lead. Here comes first place Joey Fitzsimmons. Well ahead of the pack. 4.2 separation. While the battle commences in the bottom right corner. This is Jeremy Nix followed by Dave Gundry. And they're separated by 0.3 of a second as they make their way up and down the wall ride. Dave Gundry keeping Jeremy honest, looking for any light through that door. Right now there's none. Jeremy Nix running good laps. Got to make sure he stays clean for the remainder of these 4.5 minutes. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. This is independent two-wheel buggy B main. We've got expert two-wheel buggy B main coming up after this right now on the wall ride. Gundry upside down backside. Here comes for the pass. Luke Persons into 3. We've got Aiden Dang into 4, Dave Gundry into 5, Chris Wiechek running 6, and Xander Johnson running 7, followed by John Martin 8, RP running 9. Jeremy Nix on the line, 8.6 behind Joey Fitzsimmons. Dave Gundry upside down on the line, running 5. Marshall's there to get them, and we're good, and we're running. Here they come, pack of cars. Watch out for the leader. Coming up on you guys. Running the red and white in the bottom left corner. That's the race lead, Joey Fitzsimmons. Thank you, thank you. Up into the back left corner he goes. He's running 8.5 in front of the pack. Looking to just run a nice, clean race here. Bump into the A. Onto the back left, middle right side. Caution in the middle of the triple. Marshall's there to get them in. We're clear and running. That's Aiden Dang going upside down, losing some space. Joey Fitzsimmons already making up a lap on most of the crowd. Up down the wall, right around down to the left side, and around down the back. Straight away they go. Race leader Joey Fitzsimmons, 10 seconds ahead of Jeremy Nix. Caution on the line. Luke Persons was right there, and now he's falling back. Dave Gundry with a chance to get the pass into 3rd. He's going to look on the inside, and he takes the line. Dave Gundry with a beautiful pass into the left back corner. We've got a battle on the back straightaway. Luke Persons trying to make sure Dave doesn't get away with anything for free. He goes on the inside. It doesn't work out. Gundry gets away. And now it's going to be Aiden Dang jumping way wide in the bottom right corner, following Joey Fitzsimmons here making up a lap on the rest of the pack. 12 seconds ahead of everybody is the white and red buggy in the back left corner, white and red race leader. Jeremy next P2, 4 seconds ahead of Dave Gundry on their last go around. Here's Jeremy for a 19.4. Dave coming down and across here for a 19.6. Luke Persons checking in for a 20.4. Your top four separated by one full lap. About 8 seconds between Jeremy, Dave, and Luke. Running 2.34, 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Here in race 21, independent two-wheel buggy B main. 2 bumps. Right now it's Joey and Jeremy on top. Here comes Aiden Dang down and across the line. He's followed by Luke Persons. They're running 4 and 5, 3/10 apart. Aiden trying to pull away. Luke trying to catch up. Richard Provost right there behind Luke within a few tenths of his pace. Marshall staying on top of things. We're looking good. We're running clean. I love it. 4 down, 2 to go. Fitzsimmons crossing the line there, 19 flat. Jeremy Nix is going to be behind him by 14 seconds on the last one. Here's Jeremy in traffic, going upside down. Making up time is Dave Gundry. He's coming up hot. Here he is in the bottom right corner. Now we got the battle going. Jeremy Nix down and across the line this lap, 21.8, 19.5. Dave Gundry taking full advantage of that mistake. Onto the wall right around, down to the back left corner. Jeremy Nix holding down 0.8 of a second over Dave Gundry as they crossed. And here's Jeremy looking to make up some of that lead back. Dave Gundry trying to not let him get away with a 1:30 on the clock. Time winding down. Jeremy getting in clean. Gundry rolling on the triple landing. That's the race lead, white and red. Joey Fitzsimmons running really good lines. Jeremy next hot lap, 18.6. That's how it's done. You get a heater like that. Dave Gundry is going to be working hard to catch up to that pace. We are 5 minutes down, 1 minute left here in race 21. Independent two-wheel buggy B main working a long way to get to this time. And here in the bottom right corner, pack of 3. Got to work together. Everybody in and across there. Race leader, Joey Fitzsimmons, well ahead of Jeremy next. Here's Jeremy crossing a 19.3. Joey's last lap, 18.6, followed up with an 18.8. .530 down, 30 seconds to the tone. It's coming down to this, 5 seconds between second and third. Off on the left side of the triple. Clear, clear, clear. Aiden Dang leapfrogging into third here, 15 seconds to the tone. Race leader Joey Fitzsimmons running the red and white in the middle right side. P2 right now, Jeremy Nix looking for that bump. He's 7 seconds ahead of third. Aiden Dang, Aiden in 3, Dave 4, Luke 5. Let's see how we finish out. Everybody finish strong. Dave Gundry in for 3, Aiden Dang in for 4. Everybody else on the clock here coming in hot. Here comes Jeremy Nix in and done for second. Joey Fitzsimmons all the way in and done. That's a great way to lock it up for Joey as he crosses for a 26.16, 1 lap ahead of the pack. Joey Fitzsimmons and Jeremy Nix.
Awesome job out there, Joey. Man, just kind of putting on a clinic out there, man. Almost lapping the entire field. Looking like you got the pace to contend for the main event.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Last night I put in some solid runs in practice. Figured out a couple things I did in qualifiers. Qualifiers weren't all that great, but turn around and do it in the main.
Hey, man, that's awesome. Anybody want to think out there?
Full Throttle RC Raceway. My buddy, the sheriff, also Clayton Carter-Luke, he's helped me a lot this weekend. Wouldn't be the 510 Raceway if I wasn't here. They helped me out come here this weekend, so, yeah.
You got it, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Taken care of, and coming up next, race 22, expert two-wheel buggy expert B main. We got Tony Sletton, Matthew Michelson, Caden Voss, Andy Krivitz, Brian Bowman, Dwayne Fisher, Doug Osted, Caden Birding, Brian Lutz, and Madison Osted. Up after this, two-wheel mod buggy A2. Two-wheel mod A2 coming up after this.
Brian Lutz, Madison Elston.
All right. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps, and pull them into the back left corner. 2, and pull them into the back left.
Brian Bauman.
All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Closed is the straightaway. Starting number 1 is going to be Tony Sletton. Tony, go ahead and pull down to the end. Starting 2, Matthew Michelson. Starting 3, Caden Voss. Starting 4, Andy Krivitz. Starting 5, Brian Bowman. So let's get Andy and Brian out there. Andy Krivitz and Brian Bowman out there. Here's Brian in the pink. Andy is 4. Caden Voss is 3. Where's Caden Voss? Caden, pull your car out there. What are you doing? There you go. Caden 3. Andy Krivitz 4. Brian Bowman 5. Dwayne Fisher 6. Who's out? Nobody. Doug Osted 7. Caden Birding 8. Caden Birding 8. And we've got Brian Lutz 9 and Madison Osted starting 10. Caden, you'll start at the bottom. Yes, perfect. Drivers, keep it clean in that first corner. Marshall spots are fully covered. I love it. This is race 22, ladies and gentlemen. 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy B main. 2 bumps to go to the A. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off nice and easy in that first corner. Here we go. Expert skill. Here we go. Keep it smooth. Middle right. Caution, caution table. Okay, there we go. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Everybody off to a start here. And it's going to be Tony up top, followed by Caden Voss and Dwayne Fisher. Matthew Michelson running in the 4 spot as they come around the back sweeper. A little bit of a choo-choo train. Right now, Tony Sletton looking good with the 2-wheel stock buggy up, down, through the triple table. 18-3, followed by Voss for an 18-1. Caution after the triple. Marshall's on it. There we go, there we go. In the bottom right corner, Sletton followed by Voss, trying to make sure Voss doesn't get by anywhere. Sletton's got lots of speed, but so does Caden Voss. Dwayne Fisher right there pushing the train along as well. We got 3 locomotives here as they make their way around the sweeper. Sletton getting inside on the cone. Caden Voss taking advantage on the landing zone, and he puts himself on top. Here he goes, crossing the line in P1 for the first time. Sletton down to 2. We've got Dwayne Fisher running 3, Matthew Michelson 4. In the 5 spot, Andy Krivitz. And that's going to be the tight pack making their way around the sweeper right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In a nice tight battle. Here they come up over the triple. Oh, Caden slightly landing sideways. Dwayne is going to drop down to 5, up to 4 and 3. And we got a big position change there. Matthew Michelson into 2. Andy Krivitz into 3. Running 4, Tony Sletton. Running 5, Dwayne Fisher. Here they come. Triple again. This time hitting it clean. It's Caden followed by Matthew Michelson. We've got Andy Krivitz in the 3. Tony Sletton in the 4, Dwayne Fisher in the 5, Brian Bowman in the 6, Madison Osted running in the 7, Brian Lutz running in the 8, Caden Birding in the 9, Doug Osted in the 10 spot. Madison looking to push Brian Bowman into a mistake, and she does, and look at this, Brian Lutz takes advantage of that into the bottom right corner, pulling ahead of Brian Bowman, taken into the 6th spot. Brian Lutz working his way up through traffic as he started at the bottom of this pack, and he's already up to 6. Race leaders coming through now. Caden Voss followed by Matthew Michelson, Andy Krivitz, Tony Sletton, and Dwayne Fisher. Each following each other's lead. Nobody gaining, nobody losing. All attached on a rope as they come around the sweeper. Watch out for the leaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, thank you. Into the middle right side. Caden Voss holding down a heater pace. 18-3 last one. 18-3 on this one too. Matthew right there behind him. Looking for a little bit of light showing through the door. It's Andy Krivitz in the 3. It's Tony Sletton in the 4, Dwayne Fisher in the 5, Madison Osted in the 6. Madison working her way around over the table, down to the bottom right corner, trying to catch up to the rest of the pack. Madison actually running in the 8, and Brian Lutz moving to that 6 here is Brian Lutz coming across the bottom section in for a 20.2. Bowman getting the pass on Lutz in that last lap, but here is the lead in the bottom right. Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson, Andy Krivitz, Tony Sletton, and Dwayne Fisher following each other's lead still. We're past halfway. 3:20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers on the back straight. That pack of 5 seems like they love to match. Caden Voss on top right now here in the two-wheel expert B main, looking for that bump into the A right now. It's going to be Caden Voss and Matthew Michelson. We've got Andy Krivitz battling from 3. He's going to want to get himself a spot up there in top 2. Tony Sletton as well as Dwayne Fisher coming around the sweeper here. Bottom right corner, drivers hitting excellent lines every single lap. Last lap 18.6, this lap 18 flat, 18.1 Matthew. 17.7 Dwayne, 18.4 Andy. 4 down, 2 to go. So we got about a second and a half between the top 5. These drivers keeping an impeccable pace. Bottom right corner, they're coming through like a freight train. It's Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson looking at maybe losing a spot almost. Andy Krivitz getting aggressive. Dwayne Fisher getting aggressive. Minute 45 on the clock. If they cause a mistake, they'll drop way down in the time. So these guys got to be careful. Caden Voss, P1 through the triple. 18.2 last to follow it up with an 18.4. 18.4 Matthew as well. Matthew and Caden just propelling each other along. This is a perpetual motion system as you watch these cars come around the sweeper at the end of the straightaway. You've got Andy Krivitz looking at holding off Dwayne Fisher now. A little bit of separation between 2 and 3, 3 and 4 neck and neck, 1 and 2 neck and neck. Tony Sletton running in the 5 spot. Here is Brian Bowman in the 6, Brian Lutz in the 7, Caden Birding in the 8. Here they come through the middle table. 1 minute to go now. Drivers, Dwayne Fisher with a mistake. He gets in the backside of Tony. Tony gets the marshal. There we go. We're off and running. And now it's between the top 3. It's Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson, Andy Krivitz as they work their way into the back left corner. Down the back straightaway they go. Just a few more laps. 45 seconds on the tone. Here is Caden Voss. Perfect laps, followed by perfect laps. 18 flat, last one, 18-1 on this go-around. Matthew Michelson to match. And there's Andy Krivitz looking for light. He's seen no light, looking through that tunnel. Here they go down that back straightaway again. Those motors got to be getting hot by now. Bunch of perfect laps roped together for 6 minutes straight. Up, down the triple. Oh, is that where he gets it wrong? Matthew got to be real careful. He doesn't want to cause an accident, dropping them both out. And here is Caden, Matthew, Andy with 13 seconds to go. Are they going to hit the line again for one more? 9 seconds to the tone. It's going to be coming down to the line here. Matthew almost losing it there. 3 seconds to the tone. I think they're all going to get it. Yes, they are. Here we go. Final lap. Top 3 drivers onto the back. Into the back left corner, Caden Voss. Andy Krivitz has to do something if he wants a chance. Matthew Michelson has to be perfect. Here they go up over the table. Krivitz looking on the inside. Matthew denies him. Here they go, bottom right corner. One more. And it's going to be Matthew Michelson. Krivitz finishing 3. Bowman 4. Tony Sletton 5. Brian Lutz 6. Dwayne Fisher 7. Caden Birding 8. Doug Austin 9. All in all done. Race 22 expert two-wheel stock buggy. Caden and Matthew, get ready for the A.
Awesome job out there, Caden. Cameras right there. But, dude, you guys were freight training around the track. One mistake and when it spelled disaster, and looked like your buddy right there also got second and bumped up all the way to the main.
Yep, yeah, I was just trying to run smooth, tried be easy on the throttle. I wasn't trying to give it my all. I was just kind of trying to be consistent, not crash, because I knew if I did, that would be hard to come back from that.
No, most definitely. Well, look good out there. Anybody want to thank?
Like to thank my sponsors, TLR, Proline, Speed Secrets, Hobby Wing, and PT Racing, and trying to think.
All the other ones.
Yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, coming up to the stand, two-wheel mod A2. Ryan Mayfield, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Kyle Holmberg, Ethan Dallaire, Joe Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Jason Rona, Harley Oshie, Ryan Revis.
Lee Setzer.
A2 two-wheel mod. 2 laps.
Ethan Dallaire. Joe Pillars. Ryan Revis. Cole Tollard, Jacob Hardison, Harley Yoshia, Kyle Holmberg, Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, back left corner, back left corner. Let's get them lined up. Mayfield, starting one. Looks like he's finishing off his second. Once you're finished with two, back left corner for me. Once you're finished with two. All right, here we go. Mayfield 1, Cole Tollard 2, Lee Setzer 3, Kyle Holmberg 4, Ethan Delaire 5. Get those guys in place. Joe Pillars starting 6, Jacob Hardison 7, Jason Rona 8, Harley Yoshi 9, Ryan Revis number 10. Every marshal spot is filled. All right, Michelson, you want to stand off to the side at the start here? Ladies and gentlemen, race 23 on the track now. This is two-wheel modified A2 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. We've got marshals on the track ready to go. We got drivers on the stand ready to go. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Mayfield winning everything so far. Let's see how this one shakes out in A2 two-wheel mod for him. Coming around right now to the line. It's going to be the same order as we started. Everybody looking good off the start. Nobody wanting to let anybody get out of their reach. Keeping everything in grasp here on lap 1. It's going to be Tollard 2, Mayfield 1. Lee Setzer into the 3 spot. Caution middle in. Clear, clear, clear. Rolling Cole as everybody comes around the wall ride up and down. We're looking like a bungee cord here. Up over the middle table. Mayfield coming through the middle infield here. Up, down, last lap, 17-4 this lap. 16-9 Mayfield. Tollard, 17-0, 17-0 Setzer. Holmberg, 17-5. That's going to be Ryan Mayfield running 1, Tollard running 2. As they come around the sweeper, Setzer trying to button things up, coming in 3 right now. Holmberg running in 4. You've got Joe Pillars in the yellow and red running 5. He's followed by Jason Rona in the 6th spot. And Ethan Delaire running 7. Sweeper section race lead coming through. 1, 2, 3. Mayfield, Tollard, Setzer. 16-8 on Mayfield's last lap. He gets a little bit of a traction roll there. That's going to allow Cole Tollard into the lead. Lee Setzer running 2. Ryan Mayfield running 3. We're about to see some exciting action here. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. In the bottom left corner comes 1, 2, 3. Mayfield running from the 3rd spot right now for the first time of the race here as he follows Setzer's lines around the sweeper. Setzer maintaining 2. Tollard maintaining 1. Up, down the triple. Tollard looking to pull away, 17-0. 16-8 for Lee. 16-8 for Ryan. Cole Tollard losing 2/10 on the last one. Caution the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. There we go. Top 3 coming through. Thank you. Running number 4, Kyle Holmberg. He's coming through hot. Looking for an opportunity here in the two-wheel mod A3. But right now it's all eyes on Cole Tollard in the yellow and pink. Coming around the sweeper. Running a 16-8 on his last one. He's picking up the pace here. Oh, and catching the cone off the side here. He's okay. Maintaining top position. Cole Tollard with a small mistake. Lee Setzer and Ryan Mayfield butting up next to each other as well. 1, 2, 3 within a second now. Here they are in the top left corner going down the back section of the racetrack. And there's not going to be any light showing through these doors here. There's going to have to be something else happening. Bottom right corner, top 3 coming through. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Tollard with a 17-7, 17-3 Setzer. Mayfield with a 17-3 as well. Up and in the left side. Mayfield looking to power down, getting on the inside of Setzer with a pass. What a line for Mayfield. Taking the pass up to 2. Now he's looking at the rear tail lights of Cole Tollard in the 1. 3 down, 2 to go. Here they are on the wall ride. P4 still belonging to Kyle Holmberg. Delaire in 5 trying to chase Holmberg down. Top 3 in the sweeper coming around. We've got Mayfield 2 and we've got Setzer 3, and these guys keeping it tight. Into the bottom left section, Cole Tollard's last lap is 16-9, 16-8 Mayfield. Everybody keeping pace with each other here. Nobody getting out of grasp here in the back right section. 1, 2, 3 within a second and a half. make that less than a second here. This is modified two-wheel drive A2 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway NCTS3 National Carpet and Turf Series finale. On the back straightaway, 1, 2, 3, coming around hot, 16.7 on Tollard's last lap. Mayfield making up 3/10 with a 16.4 with two-wheel drive. Here they are, up and over the triple. Tollard feeling the pressure of Mayfield, right on his heels. He's keeping it clean though. 4 down, 1 to go. 60 seconds to the tone. Tollard keeping it good and smooth out there. He's fast all weekend long. Mayfield looking to make sure he's up there and keeping him honest. Tollard looking good. 16.7, 16.4 Mayfield, 16.3 Setzer. Setzer putting on a move, trying to make sure he's in contention when it comes down to the line. Here's Tollard around the sweeper up over the middle tabletop. They're starting to catch up to some traffic as they make their way over the triple. 1, 2, 3 coming through. Ryan Mayfield staying right on the tail lights of Cole Tollard as they make their way up into the back left corner. Marshall's staying on your toes. We got 25 seconds to tone. Here they are coming down to the bottom right. 20 seconds to tone. Are they going to have enough time for 2 more? Here's Tollard in at 18. I'm sure they do. Will Setzer, that's the question. Up and down the wall right. Is Setzer going to make the last lap? Here they are into the back straightaway. Cole Tollard pulling hard. This is it. Up over the table. They're going to have 1 more after this if they make the line. 3 to the tone. Up over the triple. They're all going fast. Here it is. Final lap. All 3 made it. Let's see what happens. It's going to be Tollard, followed by Mayfield, followed by Setzer on the back straightaway. Only 2 in contention for top now. Here they come. And a good move there. Thank you for waiting. And here they come to the final jump. And it's going to be Tollard across the line. Sportsmanship at a premium. Thank you so much. All in all done. Cole Tollard taking it down. Mayfield finishing 2. Lee Setzer finishing 3. Over into 4, Joe Pillars 5. Ryan Rose 6, Ethan Belair 7. Jacob Arson 8, Carly Ocean 9.
Well, I must say, you know that I can feel the ground shaking right by, because you stand right by me and your legs are doing this. You were nervous there, bud. It looked good out there. All the way at the end, some really good sportsmanship by, Ryan and yourself. And, dude, making it go to that third one. I know myself and the whole crowd out there is glad you did.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to come down to A3, then it gets a little bit more spectacular. But, yeah, I just try to keep it as smooth as possible, and I blew it in the sweep. I'm like, oh, boy, here we go. And then he did take his chances, and his sportsmanship really paid off. Or it was nice that he did that, let's just say that.
No, most definitely. It looked like, obviously you're a little bit nervous. How's kind of the shakes with Ryan Mayfield behind you, man? You're just trying to fend him off.
I mean, you get used to it after running with the guys, but it's still like the same every time. You're going to shake.
Awesome job out there. You want to thank anybody?
All my sponsors, family at home, just really happy to make it to A3 now.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Ryan. Dude, I know you're making it exciting for the crowd out there. All the way up until the end, you had it, and then you had one rollover there, kind of just traction rolling, and then Marshall got you, placed you over, and it was kind of a battle all the way back, and real good sportsmanship there at the end.
Yeah, I just clipped that dot. I haven't hit that thing all weekend. Just clipped it, probably a minute and a half, 2 minutes into the run, and yeah, just had to catch back up. Me and Lee had a good battle. I got around him. He got in the fluff on the straightaway, so I kind of got by him there, and then. Cole basically did the same exact thing on the last lap. I'm like, all right, just hit your marks. And then he raced me back to the thing, and we kind of tangled. So gave it back to him and then did the same thing over here. Just it's kind of dicey coming to this start-finish line. So, yeah, Cole drove good, put in a solid drive. And, just going to A3, try not to hit that damn dot again and reset and do it again.
Awesome job out, buddy. Great sportsmanship, and good luck in the next one.
All right, thanks, man.
You got it. Man, Lee, showing some major pace out there, man. And almost I would have think if you wouldn't have hit that dot with those two tangling, you might have had it. But showing pace with both of those guys, and dude, it's amazing the drive that you guys are putting on.
Yeah, I was a little bummed when I just kind of spun out on that dot. Just trying to stay in the pack hunt. Kind of unfortunate, but my car was good. I definitely feel like I had the speed. Just gotten a little bit of fluff out there, let Mayfield by, and I was like, you can have it. I'll follow you around, and it was an awesome drive between us three. Cole ran amazing. Ryan ran awesome. So yeah, A3 should be awesome.
Yeah, all three of you guys super fast, all running super quick, and you know, congratulations, and see you in A3.
Thank you.
No such thing as easy and flat.
All right, finish lap you're on. Pull it into the back left corner. Straightaway is closed. Starting one, Mike Dolan. Starting two is going to be Daniel Cross. Nice little wheelie there, I like it. Daniel Cross starting two, Keith Drake starting three. Lance Richardson, a.k.a. Sudsy, starting four. Number 5, the Ghost of Carl. Number 6, Joe Garcia. Number 7, Stephen Nelson. Number 8, Sean Cordova. Number 9, Daryl McNeil. And number 10, Maria Goodpasser. All right, drivers. Drivers, listen up. Keep it clean in that first corner. We're going to take it easy on lap number 1, settle into the groove, and then find where to make your move. Here we go. We got some high-quality marshals out there. We got marshals on the track ready to go. Drivers on the stand ready to go. This is Spec Splash 2-wheel drive A-Main. 7 minutes on. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off nice and easy at the start, drivers. Check up, check up, check up. Here we go. A couple drivers into the back wall. Everybody else is moving. Keep it easy, keep it easy. There we go, there we go. Cross now, Mike Dolan, DQ in for lap number 1. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. We're going to have a lot of cautions happening here. And into the back left corner goes the lead. Oh, not over caution. And we're good, good, good. Go, go, go. 30 seconds in. Mike Dolan and Daniel Cox out in for the lead. Oh, Daniel's going to get the inside line on. Mike goes diagonal. And there goes Sudsy in the queue. The Ghost of Carl running 3. Mike Dolan down to 4. Mike Dolan passing, looking, no. We've got a good denial there from the Ghost of Carl, trying to make sure he stays up in the top 3 on this 7-minute long A-Main. Down the back straight, bit of a battle here. Mike Dolan pushing hard to try to catch up. He is sitting 4 seconds back of the lead as they crossed last time. And he's going to knock over. Caution in the middle infield. Clear, clear, clear. Good job, Marshall. And everybody's clear to go. Caution in the triple. There goes Sudsy, losing spots left and right. And he's going to drop down the pack a little bit. We've got a freight train of Spec Slash. Call it Spec Smash, baby. Up and down the wall ride. Mike Dolan going upside down. That's going to cost him some time. And he's got work to do. 130 down, 5:30 to go. A lot of racing action ahead of us here in race 24 out of 33. Spec Slash A-Main. Joe Garcia 10 seconds back of the lead, running in 2 as he crossed. But here comes third place Stephen Nelson trying to chase him down. Stephen Nelson running that white body with the black rear and red front. And there's the Ghost of Carl getting into the backside and finding a traction roll. Oh, and the Stephen Nelson slipping and sliding, and Keith Drake into the wall. Sudsy with a pass. Lots of action happening there. Joe Garcia holding down. And Sudsy right behind him. Here come top 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's Joe Garcia 2, John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl 3, Sudsy 4. Sudsy upside down in the corner. That's going to allow Steven Nelson to get by. Into the back left corner goes Steven Nelson running in the P4. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl, running P3 right now. Joe Garcia P2. Daniel Kost in the lead on the back straightaway by himself with a 12-second gap. Daniel Kost has this race in his hands, but a lot of time left on the clock. He's got to make sure to stay clean, running those good laps and not break his car. Here we go, 7 minutes of A-main action for these spec slashes, spec smashing their way around. Right now we are 3 minutes down with 4 minutes to go. Daniel Kost holding it down. Joe Garcia here in the bottom right corner. Oh, and the Ghost of Carl upside down. Here comes Steven Nelson for a pass on the inside, entering into the triple. Oh, and that's going to be a good line for the Ghost of Carl, trying to maintain his spot in 3, and he's going to do just that. Steven Nelson keeping him honest, though, now, right there on his tail. Oh, and there's a traction roll off the cone. The Ghost of Carl drops down to P4. Steven Nelson into P3. Race leader, Daniel Kost, coming down to the bottom right. Battling for position, Steven Nelson and Joe Garcia. Sudsy unfortunately breaking out, so 1, 2, 3, Daniel, Joe, Steven. The Ghost of Carl running 4. Keith Drake 5, Mike Dolan 6. On the back straightaway, Keith Drake trying to hold off Mike. Up over that middle back tabletop. Keith Drake putting down some nice lines here in the bottom right. Daniel Kost running that gray body in the bottom left. Watch out for the race lead. Watch out for the race lead in the gray body. Gray body, Daniel Kost. Everybody else up there is battling for position. Make sure you don't go blowing through drivers. You've got a big lead. 1 lap over the rest of the pack for Daniel Kost. 4:20 down, 2:40 to go. He's already looking at a locked up race if he can just not break his car. Caution sweeper, clear, clear, clear. Battle still commencing for Keith Drake and Mike Dolan. Caution on the line, marshals. Clear, clear, clear. I hear yelling happening all over. I don't know why. 2:20 down, or 2:20 to go. Daniel Kost completely locked and loaded. John Carlson, the Ghost of Carl, as of their last lap, checking in for P2. Steven Nelson running in 4, 3 seconds back, now only on the tail of the Ghost of Carl. Steven Nelson for a pass. And he's got it. The Ghost of Carl here looking at that same inside line through the middle off camber, and he's not going to get it there. Steven Nelson working smooth, fast lines. The Ghost of Carl trying to find a way to get inside. He's not going to get it on that back straight section. Here they come round the sweeper. Oh, and the Ghost of Carl goes upside down. That's going to allow Steven Nelson to get by. Daniel Kost way up there. John Carlson running in 2. That's the Ghost of Carl is John Carlson. And Joe Garcia running P3. 1.8 behind Steven Nelson. So you've got the red, white, and black on the back left corner, followed by the yellow, orange, and red, neck and neck battling for positions 2 and 3. Here they are coming through the middle infield. Watch out for the 2 in the bottom right corner. They're ahead of everybody else in this little pack of cars. Oh, and that's going to allow Joe Garcia to go off the side. And that's going to be Steven Nelson making sure to take advantage. Oh, here's the Ghost of Carl trying to punch his way back up the leaderboard. He's going to go on the inside. No, he's going to go on the inside here. Fantastic line. The Ghost of Carl makes a pass. That's going to put Joe Garcia down into 4. The Ghost of Carl into 3. Steven Nelson into your race leader, Daniel Kost, P1. 2 laps ahead. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Bottom left, caution, caution. The Ghost of Carl is going to be losing some time here. Still in contention. Steven Nelson way out at the end of the sweeper. Joe Garcia, P3, P4. John Carlson coming around the sweeper now. Steven Nelson with 1.7 over Joe Garcia. This is their last lap. 6 seconds to the tone. If you cross now, it will be your last. We've got 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the same lap here. Steven, Joe, Keith, and Mike. Oh, caution. Back left corner. Cleared it up. Here they come. As you cross, you will be done. Daniel Cost in with the win. Sends it off the ramp. I love it. Everybody else checking in. Cordova and McNeil. And battling here in and done for P2. Steven Nelson. Here comes Joe Garcia, P3. Keith Drake finishing out a 4th place finish. Mike Dolan in for 5. John Carlson making his way into the check-in area. We're all in. All done as Maria makes her final crossing of the line. All in, all done. Spec / two-wheel drive. Daniel Cost, winner here.
So he's 2 laps ahead of the rest of the pack here. Steven Nelson finishing 2. Garcia 3. Mike Dolan 4. John Carlson 5. Sean Cordova 6. Daryl McNeil 7. Maria 8.
Stadium truck. Jovi Levin, Jake Wiggs, Clayton Cardaluca, Austin Jacobson, Oscar Ramirez, Aaron Bonner, Chance Rolk, Joe Zaire Sr., Jeremy Nix, and Brad Sandvig.
Clayton.
Come on up to the stand, guys. Caution. Whoa.
Aaron Bonner.
What was that?
SR. Brad Sandvig. Mr. Awesome. Chance Roque.
All drivers checked in. Finish this lap and one more. Pull them into the back left corner. Alrighty, guys. Back left corner, please. Back left corner. No more laps. I see Jeremy Nix. He's going to lead the way into the back left. There we go. There we go. Everybody's lining up. Lining up. Your starting order starting P1, Jovi Levin. Jovi, go ahead and pull on down to the end of the straight there. P2, Jake Wiggs. And 3, Clayton Cardaluca. 4, Austin Jacobson. 5, Oscar Ramirez. 6, Aaron Bonner. 7, Chance Rolk. 8, Joe Zaire Sr. 9, Jeremy Nix. 10, Brad Sandvik. This is the A main for Stadium Truck. We've got marshals fully covered out there, looking good, guys. And the cars fully lined up, ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, this is race 25, Stadium Truck A main. We've got 7 minutes of action ahead of us. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Jovi Levin picking up TQ in the class. Here he comes, leading the way down to the bottom right corner. He's followed by Jake Wiggs with the gray and orange. Running the green and white is Clayton Cardaluca. They're going to be T1, 2, and 3. Coming down the back straight. P4, Austin Jacobson. Making sure he's going to be a part of the conversation when it comes late in the race. In order to do that, everybody's going to need clean laps for the first few minutes. No time for a mistake now. Everybody trying to work their way through. Up and down the wall ride. Jovi's last lap, 18 flat. What a way to start. He's got Jake Wiggs running P2. Clayton Cardaluca running P3. Austin Jacobson 4. Aaron Bonner 5. And he's battling with Chance Rolk in the 6th spot. Here they are coming through the middle infield. Very, very tight cap in the bottom right corner. Checking in, checking in. It's Aaron in 5. Chance in 6. Oscar Ramirez in the yellow body running in 7. Up down the wall ride. Looks like that's going to allow Aaron Bonner to pull ahead just a little bit. Trying to catch up to Austin Jacobson here. Across the line, Jovi Levin running an 18-2. Pulling ahead, 19 flat, Jake Wiggs P2. Oh, and Jake Wiggs going a little bit spinny, and that's going to allow Clayton to catch that gap right up. Jake Wiggs now on the back straightaway with Clayton in tow. Here is Austin Jacobson. So, and Austin goes off the side and breaks his car. Caution in the sweeper. Marshall's got it. Everybody else still running here. In the lead, Jovi, P2. Jake Wiggs, 130 down, 5:30 to go. Clayton Cardaluca following Jake around the sweeper there, not letting him get away just yet. Clayton trying to make sure Jake stays honest with his lap times. No mistakes here for Jake. Up over the off camber, looking good. Last lap, Jake Wiggs, 19 flat. Cardaluca, 18-7. Jovi 11 pulling ahead even farther. 5-second lead with an 18-5. 2 down. 5 to go. There's Jovi for an 18-1 in the bottom left corner by himself. Here comes second and third place across the line. 19 flats across for both of them. Clayton Cardaluca, caution after the triple landing. And that's going to be 2 drop spots there. And coming around the sweeper, 2 and 3. Battle continuing to stay hot. These coals are glowing, lighting a flame here in the bottom left corner. Jake Wiggs holding it down with the yellow wheels. Ooh, going a little bit early on the wall ride. No big deal, though, maintains position. Here is Cardaluca trying to wait for the light to show. He is all over the red lights of Jake as they make their way through this section of the racetrack. But here is Jake here trying to make sure that doesn't happen. No light in his door up down the wall ride. Jake Wiggs putting down good lines. Last lap, 18.9. Jovi 11, 17.9, and backs it up with an 18.2. Here's Jovi in the orange, white, and black in the back left corner, race leader. 3 down, 4 to go, 7-minute main. 2 and 3. Battling still, coming up on senior. We got Chance Rolk 4, Oscar Ramirez 5. Between top 5, 15 seconds. Between 2 through 5, we got about 7 seconds. We got Aaron Bonner in 6, Jeremy Nick 7, Joe Zaire Sr. 8, and Brad Sandvik P9. Caution on the line, clear, clear, clear. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go, halfway through this one. Jovi crossing a 19.8, slow lap there for him. Here is Jake Wiggs with Cardaluca looking on the inside, not there that lap. Caution on the line, Jeremy got the lap, good, good, good. Jake Wiggs building a little gap there. Coming up on that 4-minute mark. Jake Wiggs, gray and orange with the yellow wheels here in the bottom right. He's followed by the white and green body of Clayton Cardaluca. Clayton with a great line through that section. There's 1.1 as of their last lap. Let's see what this comes to as of this one. Around the sweeper goes 2 and 3. 4th place, Oscar Ramirez, 8 seconds back right now of 3rd place, Clayton Cardaluca. Chance Rolk running in 5. Aaron Bonner and Chance Rolk having a battle right now. And Jake Wiggs and Clayton Cardaluca still evenly separated. 8/10. Round the sweeper they are. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Coming up, 13.5 independent 4-wheel buggy. A main right now. Everything staying the same. Jovi 11 dominating the field with a 10-second lead. Jake Wiggs and Clayton Cardaluca pushing each other in battle. And Jake Wiggs is winning. Jake Wiggs down to the bottom right. Last lap for Jake, 18.7. Clayton's last lap, 18.5. There's an 18.9 and an 18.7. Clayton down to 5/10 with 2 minutes remaining. Yes, Clayton hitting some nice lines there. Oscar Ramirez P4, Aaron Bonner P5, 1.7 between them. There's Ramirez in the yellow body. And Bonner running behind him in the brightly colored one. Coming around the sweeper. Race lead crossing the line there. Jovi 11, 18-2. 5:30 down, 1:30 now. Wiggs and Cardaluca coming down to the bottom right. Seems like they're attached to each other in a fixed position here. Nothing changing every lap coming around. It's 9/10 between them. Jake Wiggs feeling good at 1:15 to go. Oscar Ramirez here crossing just ahead of Aaron Bonner. Bonner coming across there. That's going to be a 21 to put him 3.2 back of Ramirez in P4. So we are now 6 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Leader across the line, 19 flat. Battle for position happening on the sweeper. Cardaluca is going to fall a little bit farther back. Here is Jake Wiggs looking to start locking it up. Jake, 19-1. Cardaluca, 19-6. 1.6 between top 2 and 3. Watch out coming down that back straightaway. And that's going to be a good move there. Thank you. 30 seconds to the Tone drivers. Jovi 11.
30 seconds left.
11.8 ahead of the pack. 30 seconds to go. Jake Wiggs, 1.5 in front of Cardaluca. Cardaluca finds a traction roll. Wiggs now with some room to breathe. We've only got a couple more laps in this one. P4, Oscar Ramirez. P5, Aaron Bonner. Close gap between Joe Zaire Sr. and Brad Sandvik on the wall ride. Coming around to the back left corner. Battling for positions 6 and 7 in the A. Here they are on the sweeper. Senior trying to hold off Sandvik as they make their way down to the middle right section. Oh, and Senior's going to have to come across right behind Sandvik as they check in 6 and 7. P2 and 3, Cardaluca and Wiggs separated evenly here as they make their final laps. Jake Wiggs in for 2. Clayton Cardaluca in for 3, and the domination station from Jovi Lebanon Stadium Truck, 12.8 ahead of the pack, taking home the win in 13.5 Stock Stadium. Jovi Lebanon. Coming up, independent four-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 26. 13.5.
Hang on a second, guys. Wait down there at the bottom of the driver's.
We're going to do an interview quick. Go ahead and hang out there for 1 second.
Awesome job out there, Jovi. Car looked good. You kind of just checked out, man. Sunday drive.
Yeah, man, my T62 just felt phenomenal all weekend. You know, I've had minimal to zero problems all weekend, and I can't say much more than that. I'm proud of myself.
Awesome job, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, including Ron Scheer and the others, for all the help and support they've given me all weekend long. You know, I wouldn't be there without their help. And of course, my dad, you know, he's always working super hard to do what's best, and I can't thank him enough.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on up, come on up. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy A main. We're looking for Brad Sandvig, Dennis Kapko, John Martin, Chris Kazmarzik, Mike Salmala, David Ohm, Dave Chapman, Ava Dang, Aiden Dang, Xander Johnson.
David Ohm. Aiden Dang. Xander Johnson. Ava Dang.
2 laps, drivers, 2 laps, and then into the back left corner. 2 laps into the back left.
Brad Sandvig. David Chapman.
All right, everybody working on 2. Straightaway now closed. Back left corner for me. Straightaway closed. Back left corner. Dennis, is that lap number 2? All right, go ahead. Starting P1, Brad Sandvig. P2, Dennis Kapko. Number 3, John Martin. Number 4, Kazmarzik. Number 5, Samala. Number 6, David Ohm. Number 7, Dave Chapman. Number 8, Ava Dang. Number 9, Aiden Dang. And number 10, Xander Johnson, all making the independent A main here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. One of the biggest classes of the weekend, independent 2-wheel and independent 4-wheel, both huge entries. All right, these guys making their way to the top of the class here, looking for a chance at finishing top 3 at a national. This is race 26. Race 27 coming up after this is going to be the expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. So you guys are going ahead and getting ready to roll. All right, we are lined up, ready to go. We need marshals on all the buckets. We've got 2 open ones in the middle infield. Can we get a couple volunteer marshals, guys? There we go, there we go. We got it. Thank you, guys. Go ahead and make your way to the middle buckets there. This one there and that one there. And then I've got Joe Zaire Sr. on the middle back bucket. Thank you. I appreciate volunteer marshaling. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 13.5 four-wheel drive independent buggy A main. We've got marshals ready to roll. We've got drivers ready to go. This is going live in less than 5. And around the sweeper, keep it nice and smooth, drivers. Couple drivers falling back. It's going to be an early lead for Brad Sandvig. He's going to try to take advantage and pull ahead of the pack. Marshals, stay on your toes. Here we go. Track is live. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive. Brad Sandvig early lead. Dennis Kapko going to be the one keeping him in check as they make their way around the straightaway for their first laps. It's going to be P3. John Martin, Kazmarzik P4, Xander Johnson P5. We've got Kaitola moving up. And everybody around for laps number 1. Here we go. Brad Sandvig on the way around the sweeper. He's looking good so far through 2. Looking to work through 3. Kapko holding off the pack. He's got Kazmarzik towing behind him. John Martin P4. Here they come down and across. David Ohm here in the checkered flag right behind Xander Johnson. Battling their way up towards the top of the pack. Running 7 and 8, Ava and Mike. 8 and 9, Dave 10. Everybody here, one down, 6 minutes to go in a 7-minute long A main. Race leader Sandvig out by himself as we last checked in. Here he is working through lap traffic already. It's going to be a tough work to do for Kazmarzik to catch him up. Here's Capco and Kazmarzik coming across the Tripco. And Kazmarzik in the bottom left, Capco in the bottom left. He's got John Martin chasing down Dennis Capco. That's going to be Capco in 3, Martin in 4. Here is 5th place, David Ohm. 6th place, Xander Johnson in the back left as they make their way around the back straightaway. P1, Brad Sandvig starting to get away. 4.2 second lead over Kazmarzik. Kazmarzik here working his way through the track. On the left side, into the back straight, around the sweeper is P2, Kazmarzik. Here he is in the middle infield, down to the bottom right. Kazmarzik working on catching up. Watch out for, thank you. Into the bottom left, Kazmarzik running a 19.3 on that go-around. Sandvig a 19.3 to match. Sandvig in the sweeper, up over the table. Kazmarzik trying to keep him in touch. A little bit of a battle on the back sweeper. We've got David Ohm here in the checkered flag. Xander Johnson getting the pass there by David. Coming down across the triple landing. David Ohm is going to move himself. N2 P5. Xander Johnson trying to take it back. Up and down the wall ride, keeping it tight. That's going to be P5 and 6. Caution, triple landing. Capco coming through, running in 3rd. Capco now 4 seconds behind 2nd, and Kazmarzik all over Sandvig when they last crossed. Sandvig now running in the line for a 18-1. Here is Kazmarzik on a slow lap. Capco getting the pass. Oh no, Kazmarzik's going to maintain. All right, Kazmarzik in for a 24-8 as he works around the bottom left corner. He's got Capco not far behind. In the back left now, Kazmarzik with the red and yellow wheels coming around the sweeper. He's got Capco right behind him, trying to chase him down. Into the middle right side they go. Running 2 and 3, it's Kazmarzik and Capco. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. We're halfway through this one. Kazmarzik holding it down. He's looking good. He's also trying to catch up to Sandvig at the same time, who just made a small mistake. That's going to benefit Kazmarzik several seconds right there. 7.4 is going to be down. But a 19.3 not fully capitalizing. And we've got Capco within 3 of Kazmarzik. Capco in the back left corner right now. He's got David Ohm right behind him. David Ohm within tenths of Dennis Capco on the sweeper. They're riding in 3 and 4. David Ohm P4, Dennis Capco P3. Watch out for the leaders coming over the off camber down to the bottom left. You've got the white, orange, and blue Dennis Capco. You've got the checkered flag. That's going to be David Ohm. Oh, and David Ohm getting caught up in the back left corner. He's going to fall back. That's going to allow John Martin to sneak up past. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kazmarzik crossing the line, 2.7 behind the race leader. 4:30 off the clock. Sandvig with a 21.3 last lap. He's going to need to hold it together here in order to take home the win in a main independent four-wheel buggy. Brad now in the bottom left corner, last lap, 18.5. Kazmarzik 19.6, losing some time there. Sandvig coming around the sweeper, and he's getting through clean. There's Marshall there. We're all cleared up, ready to roll. 5 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. This is coming down to the wire here. Kazmarzik trying to keep Brad in check. We've got 3.8 between. Let's see what that's at now. 4.3 now. Xander Johnson here running P3. No longer Dennis Capco in P3. Xander P4. Up down the wall ride. Xander trying to chase down Capco as they make their way up and down the back straightaway they go. Kazmarzik running P2. Here he is in the bottom. Coming across. And Dennis and Xander now butting up next to each other across the triple. Dennis in 3rd. Oh, and Xander makes a small mistake. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. We've got Brad Sandvig holding it down here in the bottom right. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Watch out. Thank you. He makes his way down to the bottom left. Kazmarzik, let's see how far back. It's a little bit of space, and it's all in Sandvig's hands now. If he can hold it together till the end of the race, he's got it locked up. 1:10 to go, drivers. Capco going upside down. Xander Johnson now on his tail. David Ohm there in the mix as well, battling for that third podium spot. Down the back straightaway they go. These guys all trying to take home a trophy. David Ohm and Xander Johnson getting into it. Gotta wait. Thank you. That's gonna let Dennis get out just a little bit ahead of them. 50 seconds to go. Dennis in the bottom left. David Ohm crossing the line here, 2.3 behind. And we got a whole pack of cars following our race leader on the wall ride. Race leader Brad Sandvik, 8.6 ahead of Kazmarzik. Crossing right now is Kazmarzik. Now 9.2, 30 seconds to the tone. Here's Capco, looking at Kazmarzik's pace, 6 seconds back. David Ohm, how far back is he? 3.5 off second, third place, Dennis Capco, 20 to the tone drivers. All right, if you cross the line now, this will be it. Here we go, final lap drivers. Keep it smooth till the end. We've got close racing up and down the leaderboard. Sandvik crossing for his last lap. There's David Ohm, John Martin, Xander Johnson, and Aiden Dang crossing for one more. And as the tone sounds, it will be a race to the line. David Ohm and John Martin going to be the closest battle. David Ohm around the sweeper. John Martin up over the table, chasing him down to the bottom right corner. Here they are. John Martin on the inside. Can he get it? Oh my goodness. Who's got it? It's John Martin in and done for 4. David Ohm in for 5. Xander Johnson crossing in 6. Mike Somala 7. Chapman in for 8. Aiden Dang 9. Ava Dang 10. Brad Sandvik with the victory, 11.9 ahead of the pack. We've got Kazmarzik in and done for 2 and Capco for 3.
Man, Brad, I must say, I think you like teleported like a quarter lap ahead of everybody in the first lap. You were, you were like gone from the beginning. Looked great out there.
It was a great time, man. Great people, great place, fun time. Glad you guys are here too.
Thanks, man. Anybody want to think out there?
Everyone for being here, man. Good health, everything. You know, that's what it's about.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, drivers. Exciting times here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. We're moving into the A main for expert four-wheel drive stock buggy. All righty, here we go. Davey Batta, Kyle Holmberg, Caden Voss, Jovi Levin, Ethan Michelson, Matthew Gonzalez, Matthew Michelson, Brian Bowman, Brian Lutz, and Caden Birding.
Brian Bowman, Brian Lutz, Caden Birding, David Batta.
All right, guys, take your 2, pull them into the top left corner for me. Let's get them lined up. After 2, top left, after 2, top left. Here we go. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Straightaway close, straightaway close, straightaway close. Brian, you better be on 2 right now. All right. Hey, if I haven't called your name, stay up there. Caden Voss. Here we go. Davey Batta, P1, top qualifier here. He's going to be followed by Kyle Holmberg, P2, Caden Voss, P3. Jovi Levin, going to be starting 4. Ethan Michelson, 5. Matthew Gonzalez, 6. Matthew Michelson, 7. Brian Bowman, 8. Brian Lutz, 9. Caden Birding, 10. Dave Chapman, in front of P1, do we see a little burr of fur, or is that a tear in the carpet? We are wondering. Is it torn? All right, will it affect the race? Oh, there's just no carpet right there. That's why we don't do rentals anymore. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, race 27 on the track now. 13.5, four-wheel drive expert buggy A main. We've got marshals on the track and drivers on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, stay on your toes. Here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. We are off watching Davey Battle lead the pack around here. He's going to be showing them the way to the line. Kyle Holmberg is going to be P2 right out the start. Caden Voss starting 3. 1, 2, 3 across the line in that same order. And they're going to make their way around here. Lap number 1. Davey Battle going to be trying to pull ahead of the crowd before anything else can happen to him. And he's going to come around the sweeper looking good so far. Kyle Holmberg P2. Caden Voss number 3. Jovi 11 up there in 4. We got Ethan 5. Matthew Michelson 6. Brian Bowman 7. Matthew moving up to 5. Ethan down to 6. We got a switch up at the top. Davey Batta down to 4. Kyle Holmberg, race leader. Kyle Holmberg winning this last year, both two-wheel and four-wheel. Here he is leading the pack. He's got a 1.2 second lead. Can Kyle Holmberg go back to back? Here he is on the sweeper. Following him, Caden Voss and Davey Batta. Davey Batta, I'm sure, got something to say about that. Here he is, bottom right corner, looking aggressive on Caden's tail. Caden Voss, local racer here. He's going to get past by Davey. Davey goes upside down. Self-righting feature on that four-wheel drive. I love it. Up and down the wall, right down to the back left corner. It's a tight grouping going down the back straightaway. Here we go, running in P3 is going to be, no, P2, it's Jovi. Jovi in 2, Caden Voss in 3, Matthew 4, and that's Ethan 5, Gonzalez 6, Davey 7, Lutz 8, Bowman 9, Birding 10, everybody on the same lap. And we've got Kyle Holmberg making the lap in the lead here at a 17.7. Let's see what these guys do here. Jovi with a 16.7. Ooh, 2.6 to make up now. 1:45 down, 5:15 to go. Race leader on the middle table. He's got 2.6 on the crowd, going a little wide on the landing. Jovi takes advantage of that, as does everybody else. Ethan going off. That's going to let a couple drivers get by. Gonzalez and Batta coming by. And here is Michelson following Caden Voss, following Jovi 11, following Kyle Holmberg in the lead. Kyle down to the bottom right corner. 2.3 second lead for Kyle. 2:10 down, 4:50 to go in this 7-minute long A main. Caden Voss 1.4 back of Jovi. Here he is in the back left. Matthew Michelson running P4. Davey Batter running P5. Ethan Michelson 6. Matthew Gonzalez 7. Brian Lutz 8. Brian Bowman 9. Caden Birding 10. Kyle Holmberg coming up on P10 here in the back left corner. You've got a really good pace. 16.7 last one from Kyle. Jovi 16.7 to match. 2.2 between the lead. Caution bottom right. Here is Holmberg making his way down and across the straight. Here is Jovi making his way down and across the triple. And that's going to be 3-2 now. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Separation, not a guarantee for these guys. It's currently Holmberg making his way past traffic in the bottom right. He's got Jovi falling back a little bit farther. Matthew Michelson, P3 here. Caden Voss down to 4. Matthew across the line. Matthew Michelson in for a 17.4. Caden Voss, 17 flat. Davey Batta, 16.7. Davey Batta running that checkered flag body. Oh, he gets into the backside of Caden. Caden's going to go first. Thank you. And he already knew where they are in a pack of 3 coming around the sweeper. Caden Voss in 4. Davey Batta 5. Ethan Michelson 6. Trying to catch back up to Matthew. The separation there is going to stand at 3.8 seconds to catch up to the top 3. Right now, it's Kyle Holmberg in the lead, starting to get away with it. 3.6 ahead of Jovi. Matthew, P3, 2.1 behind Jovi. Jovi, last lap, 17.3. Here's Matthew, checking in for an 18.1. 2.7 ahead of Caden Voss now. Davey Batta all over the tail side of Caden. Caden into the back left. Davey rolling but landing on his tires. Ethan Michelson's going to take advantage of that. Here they are around the sweeper up over the table. Caden Voss down to the bottom right side, running that yellow and orange with yellow wheels. Caden's looking good, running in P4, catching up to Matthew Michelson. Davey Batta and Ethan Michelson will go upside down. Oh my goodness. Davey Batta losing positions, and Matthew Gonzalez moves up. So it's Caden Voss 4. We've got Matthew Gonzalez 5. And Ethan Michelson catching up with Brian Bowman there, running 6 and 7. On a straightaway is Jovi 11. So currently leading the pack, Kyle Holmberg, bottom left corner, up down the wall ride. He's got 8 seconds on the crowd. My goodness. Matthew Michelson running P2 as he crosses Caden Voss. 7/10 behind him. Here they are in the back left corner. 4th place, Matthew Gonzalez. 3-2 back of 3rd. Time winding. We are 5 minutes down. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Kyle Holmberg really wreaking havoc. 8.8 over the rest of the crowd. Stock buggy racing for Kyle like hot knife through butter. Look at this guy slicing this track up, making hot laps every single time. 16.9 last one. Kyle, this one, it's going to be a 17.3. Matthew Michelson's last lap, 17.3. Here he is in the bottom right, 2 and 3 in a battle. Matthew running 2. Caden Voss running 3, so it's Matthew Michelson and Caden Voss on the wall ride. Michelson running the blue and white, Voss running the yellow and orange. Bottom right corner for these two. No time for a mistake now. 1:15 to go, drivers. Your top 3, Kyle, Matthew, Caden, Gonzalez in 4, Ethan in 5, Davey Batta 6, Brian Bowman 7, Brian Lutz 8, Caden Birding 9.
1 minute left.
6 down, 1 to go. Race leader. Lots of breathing room. 10 seconds of space. Matthew Michelson and Caden Voss round the sweeper. Attached at the hips. Oh, Caden making up time through that section. Matthew Michelson still maintaining his pace. Not going to let light show through his door as they make their way into the back left table. Everybody getting aggressive. 30 seconds to the tone. Watch out for the orange and blue race leader making his way through traffic in the back straightaway. 22 to tone. Here we go. 20 to tone. This could be 2 more laps for these guys. Gonzalez is going to have a hot one if he wants to make it onto the lead lap. 10 seconds now. If you cross it, will be your last. Here comes Matthew Michelson. 1 more lap to finish P2 in a national stock buggy. A-main, here he is up down the wall ride. Caden Voss right behind him. Just a few more corners to not make any mistakes. Coming around the sweeper. It's Matthew followed by Caden up over the tabletop. Matthew hitting every line right. 1 more corner. Caden goes rolling and Matthew Michelson in for 2. Caden Voss in for 1. And domination station for Kyle Holmberg. 2 years in a row taking it down in the expert 4-wheel stock buggy class. Wow, 2 years in a row, Kyle Holmberg.
All right, we got Gonzalez 4.
Well, man, awesome ride. I think you're doing the Ironman this weekend. You're running, I think, both stock and modified, doing great in both. And, yeah, Davey getting a little bit ahead. He rolled over, and right after that, checked out, gone.
Yeah, I'm just running mod 2-wheel with stock 2-wheel and stock 4-wheel. And, yeah, just he made one mistake, and I just drove clean. During qualifying, my car was a little edgy, and rebuilt the diffs, and it was just way easier to drive.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Team Associate, obviously. JConcepts, Reedy, John Cravata with Team Scream, One Up Racing, Joe Scarmo with Empire Insurance. Couldn't do it without all of them.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, there was a mix-up on live time. We heard the wrong finishing order. Credit was assigned where it was not due. Jovi Levin finishing P2, 25 and 4:32, finishing 1 second ahead of Matthew Michelson in for 3rd. All right, guys, thank you. We're all good there. Let's get the next race rolling. This is going to be modified. All right, I might need everybody to cross lines again. All right. I got everybody except for Nico. All right, guys, back left corner and hold it. Back left corner and hold it. Hey, everybody listen up. All right, so somebody went outside, checked some mud onto the carpet. I'd prefer if we didn't do that again. If you go outside and you get mud on your shoes, you shouldn't go walk on the racing turf. So let's be careful about that. Thank you very much. Mayfield is going to be sitting this one out, I believe. Already locked it up. All right, so P1 in this race is going to be Lee Stetzer. Following him, Harley Oshie. Following him, Cole Taller. Jacob Hardison, 4. Seth Van Dalen, 5. Ryan Reddish, number 6. Ryan Bringani, number 7. Ethan Beller, number 8. Cole Hager, number 9. All right, that's going to be your starting order, drivers. This is race 28, four-wheel modified A3. We're going to see who's going to come up 2 and 3 after this. All right, here we go. We've got marshals on the track. We've got drivers on the stand. Four-wheel mod. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Leading away, Lee Stetzer coming through a middle infield. He's going to show these guys where to line. First one there, he maintains. Lee followed by Harley, followed by Cole. 1, 2, 3. Here they go up and around the wall, right down and around to the back straight away for lap number 1. Little flat, really. Okay, Harley Oshie looking to get aggressive, maybe early. Back stop with a little bit. Cole Collins jumping up in the P2. Harley Oshie got 4. All right, a little bit of switch up here. We got Lee Stetzer followed by Cole and Seth. 1, 2, 3. Here they are in the back left corner. Lee Stetzer looking good.
Cole Tollard holding them to his pace as they make their way around for lap number 3. Here's Lee Stetzer to back up a 17.7 lap number 1. And this one's coming in at a 16.2. We got a mix up here. All the way up to P2, Jacob Hardison moving his way up the leaderboard. He's got Cole Tollard. Oh, and Cole Tollard's going to get by in the back left corner. Lee Stetzer holding it down here, P1, coming up over the tables. He's going to check in for a 17.6. Cole Tollard, 18 flat, 18.9 Seth, 17.6 Ryan Revis. Up and down the wall, right down and around to the back straightaway. Caution, middle front. Clear, clear, clear. Cole Tollard, P2, holding off Seth Van Dalen. They're both trying to catch up to P1. Lee Stetzer just coming across for a 16.7, faster than anybody except for Seth with a 16.6. We've got 2.1 between the top 3. It's Lee, followed by Cole, followed by Seth. Seth, followed by Ryan Revis. Revis right up in there with them as they come through in a freight train. Up, down the wall ride, down and around to the back straightaway. Lee Stetzer, perfect so far. Up over the middle table. He's got Cole Tollard to contend with. Cole wanting to have a discussion here. Coming up over the front. And he's checking in a 16.474 to match Lee Stetzer, 16.472. 2 down, 3 to go. Seth falling back to 5. Jacob Hardison up to 4. We've got Ryan Revis running 3. P2, Cole Tollard in the top. Lee Stetzer, here he is in the bottom left corner. Everything looking good, going Lee's way, 16.5 last lap. Cole Tollard 1.7 behind. Ryan Revis 2.4 off of Cole. And in the back straightaway now, Seth Van Dalen looking to make a push to catch up to Jacob Hardison here in the orange buggy. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers, halfway through this one. Right now, Lee Stetzer leading the way. Here he is, coming down to the bottom left. Cole Tollard now 1.9 behind. 16.7 for Cole, 16.8 for Lee. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This is four-wheel modified A3A main here at Thunder Road RC Raceway in Waite Park, Minnesota for the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. Caution back left, clear, clear, clear. Lee Stetzer holding true. Here he is, bottom right corner. Setzer's coming in hot. 16.7, here's Tollard. 17.6, Revis all over Tollard. Here they are on the wall ride. Revis looking good with his four-wheel mod. Down the back straight, trying to bring it closer. Cole Tollard's going to be trying to push it farther. Let's see what happens as they come over the triple here. Cole Tollard 16.8 and a 17.3 for Revis. Tollard has the speed, but so does Revis, who can rope them all together one in a row after another. Right now, Lee Setzer getting ahead of some lap traffic in the bottom right corner. He's holding it down, and he's going fast every lap. 17.0 on that one to back up at 16.8 and a 16.7. We're coming up 4 minutes down, 1 minute left, drivers. Lee Setzer with a 2.3 second lead and 60 seconds to hold it. He's got Cole Tollard in P2, trying to chase him down. Ryan Revis P3. Marshall staying on top of things here. Jacob Hardison P4. Harley Oshie moving up to 5. Van Dalen 6. Delaire 7. Cole Hager 8. Ryan Brincani number 9. 45 to the tone. Lee Setzer bottom right corner. Here comes Cole Tollard, bottom right corner. Watch out for Cole Tollard in the yellow and pink. Very good, very good. So 30 seconds to the tone. Cole sitting 1.9 back of the leader, Lee Setzer. Ryan Revis 2.5 off of Cole. Coming down to the line now, 25 seconds to go. As he crosses the line, there's going to be exactly 19, so that's 2 more laps for Cole. He's on the leader's pace to get the lap with him. He's got a match. Here is Lee Setzer looking to log it up. Caution after the triple landing. Caution after the triple landing. All right, we're clear, clear, clear. Looking to lock it up. Here's Lee Setzer on his last lap. Cole Tollard now also on his last lap. Up down the wall ride. No mistakes for Lee, and he's got it. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's done 18 of them already. Here's his 19th. Up over the middle table. Cole Tollard trying to chase him down. Keep him honest. Caution middle right. And it's going to be Lee Setzer. And done with the win here in A3. Cole Tollard, P2, and Ryan Revis in for 3. All in all done. Fantastic run. Nice.
Well, Lee, we know you had the speed, kind of just checked out, kept that pace, and made it happen.
Yeah, car was really good. It's been awesome all weekend, just kind of hit my lines and kind of was dodging a little bit of traffic here and there, but it was a pretty flawless race. Cole was pushing really hard at the end there, and I was just making sure I didn't like smack any cones in the S section or anything like that. So, yeah, it was a great race. Probably couldn't ask for anything a little bit better, but yeah, everything's been working awesome. Tires, electronics, car, and so, yeah.
Awesome, buddy. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad. I know they're watching, so I appreciate it. Love you guys. Jason Rona, Paul Wynn, everyone at JConcepts. Those guys helped me out tremendously. Ryan Mayfield, he's helped me out a lot this weekend. We've had some good times. Hannah, my girlfriend, she's always supporting me. And Jacob, her brother. Yeah, just everyone around the pits. Cole, Davey, you guys. It's just been awesome 5 here this weekend.
Great job, buddy. Congrats.
Thank you.
Cool. Doing some jump contests over there. Awesome job out there, man. You're pushing hard, just kind of just falling a little bit short, but going to be third on that podium.
Yeah, happy to make it on there, though, because the car was good. I don't know what Seth was really doing at the beginning. He just kind of jumped the quad out of no reason, really. But it is what it is at that point.
No, most definitely. Well, car looked good out there. Got a good second, and overall, you're going to be on that podium. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good run in two-wheel there, and well, bumping up, and then doing awesome out here, buddy. Great job.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, of course. My dad, Richard Revis, again, thanking him for all the support. You know, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. You know, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Vision Racing, Lunsford Racing, all the boys back home at Northwest and PDX. Those guys are a great group of guys to hang out with, as well as Joe Pillars. You know, he's helping me out with the travel and stuff, and, you know, I couldn't be any more thankful. So
Good to see you, man. Great job out there. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
All right, that's the last of the MVs. Let's get our drivers up on the stand here for race 29.
Short course truck, two-wheel drive, 13.5, A main. 7 minutes of action ahead of us. We've got Oscar Ramirez, Roger Wolbrink, Mike Salmala, Matthew Ryder, Jacob Sweisberger, John Martin, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Jeremy Parisho, Brett Johns, and Sudsy coming up to the stand for short course truck, A main.
Brett Johns. Sudsy.
All All right, guys, take your two, pull them into the back left. Take them and pull them in. All right, all right, all right. Looking like they're finishing off their final two here. Starting P1, Oscar Ramirez. Go ahead and head down to the end of the straightaway. P2, Roger Wolbrink. Everybody else on the tables here, we've got an announcement about the trophy presentation here for Brian Bowman.
Hey guys, just want to say thank you again for coming out and making this race what it is. It's pretty awesome to see everybody coming in. Also, we're doing trophies. We do go back to the C main in some of the classes depending on how the entries. So top 3 in each class, and if you did bump, you still get a win or whatever it was for the C main. If you bump to the B and get a win, you get 2 trophies then, I guess. But also, just to let you know, there's a high jump contest right at the end of the main. The top 10 guys in expert stock, the top 10 guys in expert or two-wheel modified can enter into the jump contest. There's no price or nothing for that, no entry, but we got some really badass trophies for that. So the top 10 guys in expert two-wheel stock and the top 10 guys in two-wheel modified can enter that right at the end. Shouldn't take too long. The rules for that are you get 2 passes, you got to land on your wheels and drive away. Even if the car's broke, it's still drivable, that's fine. But if you tumble and still land on your wheels, it counts, so that's what we're going to do at the end. So make sure you got your cameras ready because I'm praying somebody hits the ceiling.
And thank you, Brian, for putting on the show. A fantastic place to race, all thanks to that man right there. All right, finishing up the starting order, we've got, as far as Schweisberger lined up, we've got John Martin next. Following him, Tyler Brinkerhoff, Jeremy Parisho, Brett Johns, and Sudsy. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Race 29 out of 33 coming up right now. We've got marshals on the track, fully covered. Drivers on the stand. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 13.5 short course truck A main on the sound of the tone. And we are off. 7 minutes ahead of us for short course truck to turn laps. Coming around right now, Oscar Ramirez looking to get away with an early lead. Coming across the line, let's see what that gap ends up to be. Checking in to Roger Wolbrink, 1.8 behind the leader. Salmela going to be checking in, bumping up to 2 early. And on the inside, there's going to be a pass for Jacob Schweisberger on Salmela. Here he is looking on Roger Wolbrink's pace. So we got 1, 2, 3, Oscar Ramirez, Roger Wolbrink, and Jacob Schweisberger. Okay, a little bit of battling action. Keep it clean through those turns. Up and down the wall ride. You've got Roger Wolbrink holding it down for P2, holding it down in P3. Jacob Schweisberger coming around the sweeper, putting the hammer down, and hitting that line just perfect as Wolbrink. Beautiful lines to come through the middle infield section. He's keeping the door closed, going inside. Schweisberger looking on the inside there too, not going to get it on that lap. Oh, but he's all ready to go in that door. Oh, and he rides over top, not going to get it there either. Being very aggressive here early in the race. 1 minute down, 6 minutes to go. He's going to lose 2 spots on the tabletop section. Salmela moving up. Oh, and we've got battling happen. Looks like we've got a new race order here. Oscar Ramirez leading the pack. Way ahead, 7.2. Roger Wolbrink running P2. As he checked in there, Salmela got past. Oh, Wolbrink into the wall. Caution in the sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. Salmela in the bottom right here. He's going to be running P2. Right behind him, he's got Matthew Ryder to deal with, running the yellow, blue, and gray. P4, Jacob Schweisberger on the inside of Ryder. Beautiful passing line. Coming down the back sweeper. Mike Salmela holding true. He goes wide on the landing. Schweisberger looking on the inside, and he's got it. Whoa, but Mike Salmela takes it back. Oh, and Mike gets turned around. Jacob Schweisberger into P2. Matthew Ryder here running in 4. Salmela 3. We've got Tyler Brinkerhoff in the other green truck running in P5. Battling it out with Matthew Ryder as they come through the sweeper. P6, Jeremy Parisho coming through the middle infield right after 5 and 4. 3, 2, and 1. Not too far out of reach yet. We've got Schweisberger P2, Somala P3 falling back just a little bit. Down the back straightaway goes 2. Top driver, Oscar Ramirez, 11 seconds ahead at 2:40 down, 4:20 to go. Here is your leader running the yellow body, coming around the sweeper. Watch out for the race lead. And a heated discussion in the bottom left corner. Schweisberger making his way down the back straightaway and working through, trying to keep pace. And down to the bottom right, they go. All drivers checking in here. 3 down, 4 to go. In short course truck, A main. Schweisberger sitting 2.8 ahead of Somala. Matthew Ryder checking in there, punching in a 4th. Tyler Brinkerhoff in 5. But Parisho looking like he got the pass. Caution back left corner. There's going to be a couple spots dropped down there for Matthew Ryder. That's going to bump Jeremy Parisho up in the overall here. But looking for a pass. Tyler Brinkerhoff, he's going to get it on the cone. Oh, good marshal service down there in the bottom right. These guys putting in good work. Lots of experience, I'm sure. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go, halfway through this one. 40-plus mod up after this. Oscar Ramirez looking like he's got it locked up, so it's up to Schweisberger and Somala and Brinkerhoff and Ryder to see who's coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's currently the order. 4 down, 3 to go. John Martin going to be moving down a couple spots as Sudsy moves up to 6. Parisho up to 7. All right, drivers, stay focused. Caution on the triple. That's going to be Mike Somala coming down here, getting lapped by the race leader, Oscar Ramirez, chasing him down. So we got Jacob Schweisberger sitting 6.5 in front of Somala. Matthew Ryder bringing it close to Somala. So you got the green truck and the sweeper with the yellow wheels. That is Mike Somala, P3. Matthew Ryder here, P4 with the black wheels, yellow front, blue middle, gray rear. So that separation dwindling. Somala with a 21.2, Ryder 20.7, 2.3 between with 2:20 to go. Somala in the back left corner. Ryder in the back left corner, down the back straight. Ryder trying to make up some time. He's got a gap to catch. Clean landing here, will gain some time. He's doing just that. Matthew Ryder hitting it fast through the middle infield. 5 minutes down, 2 minutes left, within 2.1. Tyler Brinkerhoff close to striking distance as well. He's within 3 seconds of third. And third place on the sweeper here, running those yellow fronts with the white rears. Coming down to the bottom right in the green body. That is Mike Somala. P3, P4, Matthew Ryder. P5, Tyler Brinkerhoff. Separation between those three now, 3.5 seconds. Top 2 spots, well separated. Jacob Schweisberger locking up second early here with 1:30 to go. Just as long as you don't break his car. He's got 15 seconds to make up on Ramirez, and Somala 10 seconds behind him. But 6/10 between Somala and Ryder with 1:20. Somala up down the wall ride. Ryder making up time. Oh, Somala into the cone, and he goes upside down in the back left corner. He's going to let 2 drivers get by him. Matthew Ryder and Tyler Brinkerhoff both gaining a position there. So now we got Ryder in 3, Brinkerhoff 4. Brinkerhoff looking to catch up to Ryder here.
1 minute left.
Ryder there in the bottom left. Brinkerhoff is going to be 9/10 behind Somala. Both on the wall ride here, battling for position. 50 seconds to go, drivers. All right, top 3 separated a little bit more. Here is P3 in the bottom right. That's Matthew Ryder trying to lock up third. He's got Somala not too far behind him, running in the green truck with another green truck that's driven by Tyler Brinkerhoff. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Final 15 drivers in the sweeper section running the yellow body. 17 seconds ahead of the pack. Oscar Ramirez coming around. He's going to take one final lap. Jacob Schweisberger here is going to be locking it up for P2. Matthew Ryder looking to lock it up here for P3 as the tone sounds. Matthew Ryder in and done for P3. Everybody else finishing off strong here. We've got a couple of battles commencing. Keep it tight there till the end. Somala in for 4, Brinkerhoff 5, Parisho number 6, Lance Richardson, Sudsy number 7, John Martin, a.k.a. the Ghost of Carl number 8. We've got Oscar Ramirez in with the win. Jacob Schweisberger
Awesome job out there, Oscar. I think this wraps it up for you for the entire series, man. Dude, pretty, I think you lapped the field there. You're on it, bud. Truck looks amazing.
Truck's dialed, easy to drive. I mean, place is great, awesome layout. It was awesome.
Anybody else you want to thank out there?
Well, Ricochet IRC Raceway. I mean, that's what got me here. So, family, my son, my daughter, everybody. So.
Awesome, Betty. Great job.
Thanks.
All right, guys, come on up. 40 plus modified, race 30.
Yeah. Peanut Gallagher agrees. Coming out to the racetrack, Jason Rona, Tor Ott, Brian Bowman, Craig Kruger, Dwayne Fisher, Chris Malooly, Matthew Ryder, Keith Kaitola, and Brad Persons.
Chris Malooly, Keith Kaitola.
All right, finish up your two. Pull them into the back left. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Jason Rona is going to be starting number one. Everybody into the back left corner, please. J. Rose starting one. We've got Tor Ott starting two. Brian Bowman starting three. That's going to be an exciting way to start the race here. Craig Kruger 4, Dwayne Fisher 5, Chris Malooly 6, Matthew Ryder 7, and Keith Kaitola number 8. So here we go. Rona 1, Tor Ott 2, Brian Bowman number 3, Craig Kruger number 4, Dwayne Fisher number 5, Chris Malooly number 6, Matthew Ryder number 7, Keith Kaitola number 8. We've got every single marshal spot filled. Ladies and gentlemen, race 30, 40 plus modified two-wheel drive buggy A main. We've got marshals ready. We got drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. J-Ro TQ in the class. Here he is. Laps number 1. Here he goes down to the bottom right. Tor Ott going to be keeping him on his toes here through the first couple of turns. It's no position changes for the top 4, top 5. Down the back straight away. Freight training it as they go. Jason Rona not looking to make a mistake early. Looks like Bowman's going to advance to P2. Tor Ott down to 3, a couple of turnarounds there. J-Ro takes the advantage off that. Dwayne Fisher up into 4. Kruger down to 5. Malooly running 6, and they're all in a pack coming around the back straight. Jason Rona already looking like about a 1.5 gap. This lap looking fast. Caution, big tangle up for the whole pack. Who's taking out? Who's going where? It's Kruger. No, it's not, is it? It's Malooly getting out of there. Bowman's going to have to wait one more. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Coming around the back left corner. It's Tor Ott down the straightaway. Malooly right behind him with Kruger in tow. Bowman staying with the pack. Here's J-Ro in the bottom left, and he's way ahead, 4.5. Tor Ott crossing there for an 18-7, 18-8 Malooly. 19-5 Kruger, 20 flat Bowman. Not the best laps, but these guys now settled into the groove. They're going to find the room to make up time. Coming around the leader, checking in a 17-4. Who can keep pace with him? Here's Tor Ott, P2, 18-1. So a 5-second lead now for the leader. 1:30 down, 5:30 to go. Malooly in third, Bowman in fourth. Oh, Bowman getting outdone by Kruger. Kruger coming around the sweeper first. Malooly still hanging out there in third. Kruger trying to get up there, and that's going to be a fallback there for Tor. Tor able to bump himself into third, though, not losing too much ground. He's got Malooly running second just in front of him. So far, no mistakes yet from Jason Rona leading the pack. 2 down, 5 to go here in 40-plus modified two-wheel drive buggy A main at Thunder Road RC Raceway here in Waite Park, Minnesota. 7/10 between 2 and 3. We're going to see some more separation there after this. Malooly and Tor Ott here on the back sweeper. Through the table section. Tor with the cleaner line, pulling ahead a little bit. Here he comes down and across. Tor Ott P2, 1 second ahead of P3, Chris Malooly. Jason Rona looking to lock it up early. And J-Ro in the bottom left, 17-6 last lap. 7 minutes of two-wheel mod. Gotta drive smooth to make it. We've got Maluli down in the bottom left. He is currently running P4 right on the tail of Kruger. Kruger now P4, Maluli P3 coming around the sweeper. Maluli with that brightly colored body. Kruger looking for a line to pass. Down to the bottom right, up over the triple. Maluli running the yellow wheels. Kruger with the white wheels. It's a TLR and an associated. Love it. Down to the back left corner, battling back and forth. Around the sweeper, up over the middle table. Down in the bottom left corner. Clear, clear, clear. Torat going over. That's going to allow two to get by. There goes Maluli and Kruger. Torat down to 4. So now you've got Maluli P2, Kruger P3. Down the back straight they're going. Pulling it hard around that sweeper. Not letting those front tires push too hard. Maluli with some excellent lines. Running this 4-day plus modified two-wheel drive buggy. And he's got Kruger chasing him down, but not able to make up time. P4, Craig. P5, Bowman. P6, Matthew Ryder. 7 is Keith Kaitola. We got 2 out of this one. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes left here. Here they come down the front section. Battling 3 and 4, Craig Kruger and Chris Maluli. Maluli in that 3rd spot right now. All going over the line. There's going to be a caution there for Brian Bowman. Clear, clear, clear though. Coming up, down and across, Torat. P2 checking in an 18.4, 4.5 in front of P3 Kruger. Let's see what that comes to. 5.1 after that lap. Kruger and Maluli doing what they can to catch up to P2 Torat. Torat looking to stay away from them and catch back up to the leader, Jason Rona. 8.2 for Tor to make up on Jason. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go here late in the race. Heat 30. Oh, that's a turnaround. Kruger's going to get the advantage there. He takes off in front of Maluli now. Kruger on the podium. Maluli down to 4. Maluli's got a little bit of work to do here. Kruger goes upside down on a traction roll. He's going to get passed on a lapper from J-Row. Here is Maluli now, P3. Kruger P4. 2 minutes left, drivers. 5 down, 2 to go. Brian Bowman checking in 5. He is 4.8 back of 4. Torat checking in there. He is 8 seconds behind J-Row and 7 seconds ahead of Chris Maluli. Torat looking to finish off a nice clean run and take home a 2nd place finish potentially here with the national title. And coming across, Bowman there for a 17.7, losing more time to Kruger. Kruger battling it out with Chris Maluli in the middle infield. They're coming down to the bottom right. They got the race leader coming up on them. It's Jason Rona behind you guys. Jason Rona well ahead of the pack here. We'll see if there's a way for a clean pass. Caution after the landing zone of the wall ride. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. A little bit of breathing room for Chris Maluli. Here he is in the bottom left corner. He's got the race leader right behind him as they check up down in the back straightaway. In front of those two, Matthew Ryder running. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, 45 seconds left here in 40 plus modified. Two-wheel drive A main. We got independent two-wheel buggy A main coming up next. Right now, it is J-Row, Tor, Chris Maluli. That's your top 3. Craig Kruger in 4. Kruger coming down and across. Here is Bowman in 5. We've got Matthew Ryder running 6. Keith Kaitola running 7. 20 seconds to tone now. Well separated between the field. It's all up to Tor, Jason Rona, and Chris Maluli. Can they finish off a strong, clean race without breaking anything in the modified cars? We're looking at a 17.6 last lap on J-Row. Darting through the tabletop section. And the tone about to sound as it does. You will be done as you cross the line. No position changes here on the last lap unless Kruger and Bowman switch. Here they are in the bottom right. Bowman giving it what he can. And it's going to be Kruger to the line first. Bowman in after him. There we go. All in, all done. Jason Rona taking it down.
You finally got that monkey off your back, man. Getting that number one. And, dude, congratulations. And from the very beginning, you already saw, like, you broke out a little bit, but then it was all over after all of them kind of collided on the second or third lap, and you just set sail and kept it going.
Yeah, you could see the guys kind of got together there a little bit, and Tor and the other guys, so I was like, all right, I can kind of take my time here, but not get too lazy, because there's a tendency to get a little lazy, you know, you just kind of wander around and make the turns without being aggressive. So, I tried to, like, go in and out of trying to be aggressive and kind of run the 7 minutes. Felt like forever, of course. But, yeah, it was a fun race, and good to have a good race here this weekend and get a win here.
No, most definitely. You've been to the other ones. You've been getting some number twos, and I think you'll wrap up the overall championship for the entire series. And, main thing is you got that number one today. Congratulations, my friend, and great job.
All right, thanks, Matt.
All right, drivers, come on up. Race 31. We've got Jacob Schweisberger, Joe Zaire Sr., Oscar Ramirez, Mike Somala, Chris Martin, Matthew Ryder, David Ohm, Cole Troop, Joey Fitzsimmons, and Jeremy Nix.
Joe Baca. David Ohm. Joey Fitzsimmons. Mr. Awesome.
Two laps, guys, 2 laps. Already back left corner, guys. Back left corner, please. Let's get them lined up. Starting P1, Jacob Schweisberger. TQ in the class. Number 2, Joe Zaire Sr. Number 3, Oscar Ramirez. Running the yellow body, I do believe. Yes, he is. Number 4, Mike Somala in the green. Number 5, Chris Martin. Number 6, Matthew Ryder. Number 7, David Ohm. Number 8, Cole Troop. Number 9, Joey Fitzsimmons. And number 10, Jeremy Nix. We got a Marshall in the bottom right. We got a Marshall in the bottom left. And what about the back right? Can we get a Marshall in the back right and in the middle left back? We need 2 more Marshalls in the back of the racetrack. Who do we got? We got Dave Chapman. Appreciate you. And we got WeCheck. So there we go. I appreciate it, guys. You're all lined up for race 31. 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Here we go. This is the A main biggest class of the weekend, 2-wheel independent. All right, take a deep breath, drivers. You got 7 minutes of racing action ahead of you. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Nice clean start. Check up when you have to. Nice and easy. We got Marshalls on the case. Joe Zaire Sr. off to the early lead. Looks like Schweisberger falling back to 2. We got Ramirez up in 3, and he's going to maintain that spot. And we've got a big pack of cars. Work together, guys. Check up when you have to. Don't fall back off the lead too far. Schweisberger losing to Oscar Ramirez. His second spot down to 3rd. And we've got Joe Zaire Sr. pulling away. Down to the bottom right side is Sr. Looking for a nice opening lap. Here he comes. Down and across. In for a 19.7 opener, Ramirez 19.4, 20.6 Schweisberger, 20.9 for Chris Martin, so that's going to be the running order. Martin running the black and yellow. In front of him, Schweisberger with the orange. Ramirez running the yellow. Senior with the blue and red coming down. Oh, Senior upside down. Upside down is the leader. And across the line is a big pack of cars, all battling for the lead. What action is this? It's Oscar Ramirez on top. Matthew Ryder battling for 2. Jacob Schweisberger jumping up into 2. Wow, what a pass. That was a great line for Jacob. Coming around the sweeper. Everybody in contention here. We've got Jose Sr. looking for a line to get past Matthew. Matthew not going to allow it. Oh, and a pass. Schweisberger taking the lead. We've got Oscar Ramirez down to 2. And in 3, Matthew Ryder. Jose Sr. P4. They're freight chaining it down the back straightaway and around the sweeper. We've got Oscar Ramirez and Jacob Schweisberger, 2 and 1, coming down and across the triple. In for a good lap, 19.4 to 19 flat. Ramirez looking to make up some time, check and make sure that door gets open. But so far, so good for Schweisberger on top. And in P3, it's Matthew Ryder. Jose Sr. looking to get ahead of him, but not able to. Oh, there he is on the inside. What a pass from Jose Sr. Coming down and across the triple. He's in P3, looking to catch up to P2. Jacob Schweisberger up and down the wall ride. No problem for him. He's making time on the rest of the pack. He's got Oscar Ramirez to deal with, though. Coming around the sweeper for laps number 7. Caution in the sweeper. Ramirez upside down. Oh, no. Ramirez is going to fall down. And that's going to cost him some time. Ryder gets turned around. Caution middle infield. We've got position changes. Joey Fitzsimmons moving up the pack. He's going to check in on 4th right now. P4, Joey Fitzsimmons, caution on the line. Landing zone, clear, clear, clear. Everybody checked in there. And now we're making our way around to the leader. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Schweisberger checking in. 18.7, 2 seconds ahead of the pack. Jose Sr. now 4 seconds back, running in 2nd. Oscar Ramirez running in 3rd. Joey Fitzsimmons, P4. Here they go in the back left corner. Ramirez running to yellow. Fitzsimmons running to red and white. You got red and blue, Jose Sr. coming through the middle infield down to the bottom right. Jose Sr. P2. Jacob Schweisberger P1. P1 up in the back left, coming down to the back straightaway now. His last lap of 19.8. Senior making up time with a 19.3. Let's see how it plays out. 3 down, 4 to go. Expert 2-wheel coming up after this. This is independent 2-wheel, 17.5 A main on the track here at Thunder Road RC Raceway in Waite Park, Minnesota. Right now, we've got 3 seconds built up for the leader. Jacob Schweisberger building the lead over Jose Sr. P3 right now. David Ohm in the red buggy in the back left corner, taking advantage when he can. And behind him, Oscar Ramirez running P4. Behind him, you've got Chris Martin P5, all in contention for a podium spot. Joey Fitzsimmons falling back to 6. Here is Jeremy Nix crossing the line. Everybody looking to work smooth together. Bottom section coming across. It's Matthew Ryder followed by Jacob Schweisberger, the race leader. Schweisberger checking in an 18.6, now 3.5 in front of the pack. Make it 4.3 on Jose Sr. Caution on the line. Here's 3rd place, David Ohm, checking in for an 18.9 behind him. Oscar Ramirez and Joey Fitzsimmons keeping it tight, keeping him honest. Down and around to the back left corner. 4 down, 3 to go in this 7-minute independent 2-wheel buggy A main. Caution underneath the driver's stand. Clear, clear, clear. So you got Jose Sr. here in the bottom left. Jacob Schweisberger really fast in the independent 2-wheel class. Here he is in the middle infield getting caught up with the lap traffic. That's going to let Jose Sr. make up some gap. He's not losing his space just yet. We're 4:30 down, 2:30 to go in independent 2-wheel A main race 31. Schweisberger into the back left. White and orange race leader coming around down to the back straightaway and into the sweeper. Chasing him down into the sweeper goes Senior. Senior now 3.1 back, making up time on that last lap. Here is Schweisberger checking in 18.7 to take it back. And 18.9 for Jose Sr. David Ohm, P3 coming down right now. P4, Joey Fitzsimmons bumping from the B, looking to jump to the A, and already in contention. Here he is in the back left corner chasing down P3, David Ohm. Around the sweeper goes Joey Fitzsimmons. Through to the tabletop. Got to keep it clean through the middle section and fast. And David Ohm coming down and across, checking in on this lap. 5.7 behind Senior. Joey Fitzsimmons 1.4 behind him. Jose Sr. catching up to Jacob Schweisberger within 1.1 now. Here they are in the bottom right. Schweisberger in the orange. Watch out for the orange. Watch out on the orange car. And here he is in the bottom left. Jose Sr. now trying to catch up. Oh, David Ohm goes upside down. Joey Fitzsimmons on the podium spot. P3 for Joey Fitzsimmons, who bumped from the B. Down the back straightaway goes the race lead. Oscar Ramirez is going to be fighting from 5 right now. David Ohm in 4. Joey Fitzsimmons 3. Jose Sr. 2, and Jacob Schweisberger P1 in the left side on the wall ride. Here is P2 Sr. chasing him down. Watch out for the red and blue as he comes up on you. Coming down the back straightaway, 1 and 2. 1 over the table, a little bobbly. Senior looking to make it faster. Down to the bottom right. Schweisberger down and across the line. 1 minute to go. 19.4 for Schweisberger. 19.0 for Senior. 1.4 between them. Schweisberger into the back left. P3, Joey Fitzsimmons as he crosses there for an 18.7. David Ohm behind him. 2.4 seconds. 45 to the tone. Schweisberger down to the bottom right. Here's Senior down to the bottom right. Schweisberger's got to be feeling the pressure. Can he bring it home with the win? Down to the bottom left. We got 35 to the tone. Drivers, just a couple more laps. Senior looking to bring it in, trying to reel that big fish home. Coming around the back sweeper. It's Schweisberger over the table. Schweisberger's last lap, a 19 flat. Here he comes, down and across the triple. This lap for Schweisberger, checking in with an 18.5. Joe Zare Senior an 18.7. He can't make up any time. Joey Fitzsimmons coming in across. Here he is, just ahead of Chris Martin. Chris Martin a couple spots back. 8 seconds to the tone. This is going to be everybody's last lap. If you cross within now, 3 seconds to the tone. Does Schweisberger get ahead for an extra lap? Yes, he does. Joe Zare Senior in for 2. Schweisberger on the victory lap. Here comes Joey Fitzsimmons. A P3 finish. David Ohm coming down the line. Checking in for 4. There's Somala. Everybody else checking in. And Schweisberger with the win down and across the line.
Jacob Schweisberger done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Nice run. All right.
Awesome job out there, Jacob. Dude, it was a battle the entire time. You had a couple flips here and there, but overall, getting even the win there at the end with even a lap lead. Great job.
Yeah, again, it was, dang, Joe Senior's such a really good racer. I can't believe he stuck with me the whole entire time. Caught my heart racing, heart beating, adrenaline just running through me, but pushed through it. I'm lucky enough that timer let out right before he went through the line, and that, I think that's the only reason why I beat him.
You did awesome job, man. You're definitely ahead for a reason. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Again, Kurt Wiggs right here in front of me, Roy in Sioux City, and then Ben Sack. He's the one that let me use his motor, and he's one of the main reasons why I really won today.
Congratulations, bud.
Thanks, man. You too.
Matthew Gonzalez, Kyle Holmberg, Ethan Michelson, Jovi Levin, Jake Waite, Evan Banta, Caden Voss, and Matthew Michelson. We got one more coming from that left. All right, guys, everybody take one more. I need you to get checked in. I didn't have your race pulled up. One more. All right, we got everybody. One more getting checked in. Andy Krivitz, the final bump. Forgot to mention that earlier. We're all in. He's ready to roll. P1, David Data. Number 2, Matthew Gonzalez. Number 3, Kyle Holmberg. Number 4, Ethan Michelson. Number 5,
Jovi
Levin. Number 6,
Wiggs. Number 7, Evan Banta. Number 8, Caden Voss. Number 9, Matthew Michelson. And number 10, Andy Krivitz. And we have every single marshal spot covered. All right, drivers, we are all set and ready for race 32 here at Thunder Road RC Raceway. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive stock buggy A main. We've got marshals ready to go. We've got drivers ready to go. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Nice clean start for everybody here. Davey Batta, hot laps of the weekend here, coming down and across, leading the way. He's going to be followed by Matthew Gonzalez and Kyle Holmberg. Kyle Holmberg got some work to do if he wants to finish out the double clutch 2 years in a row. But coming down the back straightaway right now, looking for laps number 1 to start off with a heater. Davey Batta down to the bottom right corner. He's got Gonzalez right behind him. Holmberg keeping them in check. Down and around 17.6 opener. Gonzalez in for a 17.8. 18.3 Holmberg. Everybody else checking in behind them. It's a railroad train coming down around the straightaway. Davey Batta holding it down so far through 2. Here he comes for 3. Up through the triple. Landing the table perfectly. 17.6, 17.4. 3/10 separation up at the top. Behind them 1.5 to the third spot. Kyle Holmberg. Kyle looking to make sure he doesn't let them get out of grasp this early in the race. But got to make sure he doesn't make a mistake either. And this is 1 minute down, 6 minutes to go in the expert two-wheel. Davey Batta, last lap, 17.3, 17.0 Gonzalez. Holmberg with a 17.2, Michelson, Ethan with a 17.7. So your running order right now, Batta in the lead, Gonzalez 2, Holmberg 3. Holmberg catching up to Gonzalez on the triple. Making sure Batta and Gonzalez don't get too far out ahead. 1.4 second spread now between the top 3 as Kyle Holmberg hits a hot lap of a 17.7 to bring himself closer as Davey and Matthew Gonzalez both picking up over an 18 on the previous lap. Coming across right now, Davey Batta 17.8, 17.8 Gonzalez, Holmberg 18.2 going the other way. Caution on the triple landing. Clear, clear, clear. Matthew Michelson battling it out there. Over the wall ride and coming over the middle table are the leaders, Davey Batta and Matthew Gonzalez, really putting on a show right now. No mistakes this far through the race. 2 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Stock buggy two-wheel drive expert action. Down the back straight. Last lap 17.5. Coming around the middle table right now, Davey Batta holding her down with the checkered flag on his body. You know it when you see it. Oh, and Gonzalez with the first mistake of his race. And that's going to let Kyle Holmberg butt right up on his tail. Up down the wall right, down around to the left corner, and down the back straightaway they go. It is 2:30 down. 4:30 to go. Race 32, 33 coming up after this. Two-wheel Mod A3. Here is Batta in the bottom left. Gonzalez in the bottom left. Holmberg in the bottom left. Caution. Middle infield. Clear, clear, clear. You've got Ethan Michelson just ahead of Matthew Michelson. 2 second separation there. About 2 seconds between each driver. Everybody still on the same lap here. Davey Batta 17.1, 18, 17.8 for Matthew Gonzalez. Holmberg 18 flat. Holmberg up down the wall right, down around the back left corner. He's got Ethan Michelson right behind him. So 1, 2, 3, Davey, Matthew, Kyle. 3 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. You've got Ethan Michelson sitting in 4, looking to make a chance to make a push. Here he is coming down across the line. Ethan 18.4, Kyle's last lap 18.8, making up 4/10, but that's not the pace they need when you've got Davey Batta putting down a 17.2 on his last lap, and he backs it up with a 17.3 to build a 2-second lead over Matthew Gonzalez. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Is Davey Batta going to get away with this one this early? We got Ethan in 4, Matthew Michelson 5, Jovi 11.6, Evan Banta checking in on 7, Jake Wiggs last lap checked in at 8, Caden Voss in at 9, Andy Krivitz in at 10, 3:45 down and 3:15 to go. Kyle Holmberg on the back left corner trying to chase down Matthew Gonzalez. Matthew Gonzalez coming through the middle table trying to chase down Davey Batta. 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 17.7 Batta. Gonzalez 17.4, 3/10 made in that lap alone. Holmberg 18.3. Is Ethan making up time? 17.9, 4/10 a lap. Race leaders coming through the sweeper. No, we are good. We are good. Coming down and across the line. 17.8 for Batta on that one. Matthew Gonzalez 18.2. Holmberg coming across 17.1. A full second made up there for Holmberg. 2.1 for him to get to second place. Matthew Gonzalez pace. 4:30 down, 2:30 on the clock here in race 32. Batta down to the bottom left corner, 17.4 there. That's going to take A little extra lead for him. Matthew Gonzalez 3 seconds back. Kyle Holmberg 2.7 off of Gonzalez pace. Ethan Michelson checking in on 4. Matthew Michelson in on 5. Evan Banta following Matthew running 6. Jovi Levin running in 7. Wiggs in 8. Crossing now. Caden Voss running in 9. Couple seconds back. Andy Krivitz in 10. 5 down, 2 to go. Davey Batta in the lead. Oh, Davey Batta, first mistake. Gonzalez far enough back at a 4.8 second spread. Nothing is going to affect Davey with that. Matthew Gonzalez checking in here. And we've got Kyle Holmberg moving up to P2. Kyle Holmberg, P2. Matthew Gonzalez, P3. They're in the back left corner, separated by 0.8 of a second. Matthew Gonzalez looking at the tail lights of Holmberg here. Coming up over the middle tabletop. Holmberg down to the bottom right. Watch out for P3. P2, Kyle Holmberg. P3, Matthew Gonzalez running the green car off the cone. He's going to get spun around on his tires, though. Caden Voss just ahead of him. Look out. And they're making their way into the back left corner. Down the back straightaway they go. It's Davey Batta across the line. 17.8 here, 5 seconds ahead of the pack. Time is winding down. There's a 17.4 for Holmberg to bring it within 4.4. Holmberg has a chance. Matthew Gonzalez, 3 seconds back of Holmberg. 6 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Matthew Gonzalez now 7 back of the lead. Davey Batta with the less than average, 17.7 there. Kyle Holmberg coming down and across here for an 18 flat, 4.7 back. Time down to 45 seconds, drivers. 6:15 down, 45 to go. Batta over the middle table, down to the bottom right. He's got the closest competitor in Kyle Holmberg here down to the bottom right. So you got a 25 lap pace for the leader. Kyle on a 24. If Kyle doesn't make that last lap, he will have a guaranteed victory. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it smooth to the end. Marshall, stay on your toes. Here we go. 20 seconds to the tone. Davey Batta crossing the line here. 19.5 last one. This one is 17.7. Here comes Holmberg down and across. He's going to drop back just a little bit. Battling here with Gonzalez down in the bottom left. Gonzalez is going to take the lead into 2. Kyle Holmberg down to 3. Holmberg catching into the rear end, but doing the right thing, coming around the sweeper. Battle commencing as the tone sounds. This is it. Racing down to the bottom right corner. Who's going to get to the line first? Oh, what an expert move. Oh, who's got it? It's Matthew Gonzalez. Kyle Holmberg in at 3. Ethan Michelson in at 4. One more to finish. It's going to be the race leader when he comes down and across. Davey Batta 1 lap ahead of everybody else. All in all done. Expert 2.
Awesome job out there, man. Two-wheel, Matty G was putting a hard charge on you there from the beginning. You kind of just stayed in one pace and just kept it smooth. Something in four-wheel drive where you had the pace, you were on it, and then you ended up crashing, and then it seemed to just go over and over and over again. But two-wheel drive, you just kept it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, four-wheel, I had a bad crash on about the 3rd lap or so, and I ended up just kept falling down from there. And two-wheel, I want to try to keep it a lot smoother and try and get the win.
No, I think that's what it is on this track. You can't really push it too hard because it bites you. And just awesome job out there, man. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, you, Brent Ducky, Jason Rona, my dad, my mom, all the CHR locals at home, and they all support me.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Matty G, I haven't talked to you all weekend, man. Great job out there, and probably one of the most exciting passes there at the end. Full send. You had the pace with Davey, and I could see you pushing, but it was like you waffle stomped this, and that kind of took the wind out of your sails. You pushed a little bit harder, wasn't making up much time, and then with Holmberg, I think you were doing damage control, and after that he crashed, and you had it there at the end, man, and barely passed him, and probably one of the closest finishes we've seen all weekend.
Yeah, everything's felt good all weekend long. My cars have been good. I just haven't really been up to par with the driving and stuff. This is my last stock race, and I'm thankful for it because I'm so over racing 17.5 and 13.5. But yeah, I'm excited. It should be a good next year in modified.
Nice, man. Well, look good out there. You had the pace overall, and obviously you're one of the fastest stock racers out there. Anybody you want to thank out there?
The whole One Up Racing crew, the Phantom guys, everyone at home. Jason Rona for putting on a great series. If I could get more out, I would. But yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job. Kyle, you were winning this last year, man. You got four-wheel drive. You had second locked up. I don't know where you crashed, so I didn't see it on camera. And then you and Maddie there battling it all the way out to the end.
Yeah, it was pretty good. At the start, I lost a little pace compared to them two, and then I think Maddie made a mistake, and yeah, we had a good battle there at the end. And I got third, which is still good.
No, it was a good battle, man. It's great to see, and probably one of the closest battles all the way to the end. And good job on the third place. Good job on the four-wheel drive win, and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You got it.
Pillars, Jacob Hardison, Jason Rona, Harley Oshie, and Ryan Revis. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and take your two. Take your two. We got 5 minutes of modified two-wheel drive ahead of us, and this is going to be the final race of NCTS3.
Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Cole Tollard, Jacob Hardison.
All right, guys, 2 laps, 2 laps. Alrighty, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting P1, Ryan Mayfield. Cole Tollard will start 2. Lee Setzer starting 3. We got Kyle Holmberg, P4. Ethan Delaire, P5. Joe Pillar, 6. Jacob Hardison starting 7. Harley Oshie going to be starting 8. And Ryan Revis starting 9. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Thunder Road RC Raceway here in Waite Park, Minnesota, for our annual hosting of the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. After this race is done, we've got a couple more things to do with the trophy presentation as well as the high jump contest, so stick around. But right now, lined up on the track, ready to roll, this is race 33, A3 two-wheel modified buggy main. Oh, we've got the top talent on the stand right now. We've got marshals on the track and drivers ready to roll. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Hold on. What the heck? I am so sorry, guys. What's going on down here? No marshal? We need a marshal. Bottom right corner. And that one's covered, so we'll be good. Got to double check that sometimes. All right. Thank you. We're covered. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Mayfield leading the pack here in the two-wheel modified class. Down to the bottom right corner. He's going to be the first one to get checked in here. Clean lines all the way through and through for every single driver so far. And we are in and rolling here for 5 minutes of A3 modified action. Down the back straightaway they go. Time to check in laps number 1. Mayfield, followed by Tollard, followed by Setzer, followed by Holmberg as they make their way through for lap number 1. It's going to be a 17-0 opener for Mayfield. He's got 0.5 of a second lead right now. Cole Tollard, P2. Here they go, bunching up in the corners, down the back straightaway. Cole Tollard being aggressive early, making sure not to let Mayfield get away from him. Here they go down to the bottom right corner. Mayfield up over the triple, down and across the line, opening 17-2 to back up a 17-0. Tollard down and across 16-6 on lap number 2. He's bringing the speed here in the mains A3. All right, separation between pack of the top 3. Holmberg running 4, and behind Holmberg is going to be Joe Pillars 5. Down Delaire is going to be 6, and coming across right after him we've got Harley Oshie running 7, Hardison running 8, Ryan Revis running 9, and around the sweeper the lead is coming around. Down to the bottom right corner, Mayfield with 0.5 on the last lap. Here he comes. Tollard to keep him in check. Losing 0.5 there. 16-4 to a 16-9. 1:30 down. 3:30 to go, drivers, here in race 33. Caution on the line. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody's clear. and we're coming down to the bottom right corner with the lead. Ryan Mayfield, 16-4, backing it up with a 17-2, 16-8, Cole Tollard. Tollard keeping him in check. Up down the wall right, down to the back left corner. Mayfield down the back straightaway, powering down. Coming around the corner there. He's catching up with some lap traffic soon here. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Up over the triple. And you've got Lee Setzer falling back a little bit. That's going to allow a catch up here for Joe Pillars running in P4. P5 right here. Checking in Harley Yoshi. P6, Kyle Holmberg. 7 is Ryan Revis. And 8, Jacob Hardison. 2 down, 3 to go. Two-wheel mod A3. Ryan Mayfield looking to lock this one down. 16-7 there. Cole Tollard right behind him. 7-10 separation at the top. And they've got 4 seconds until Lee Setzer behind them running P3. Down to the bottom right corner. Top 2 drivers showing their skill. Down, around, across the line. 16-9, 16-7 from Tollard. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one. Top 2 staying the same since the start. Mayfield looking to go tone to tone with this one. Down to the bottom right corner. He got it in the first one. Didn't win the second one. Here he is in the third. Looking to lock it down. Up down the wall right around to the back left corner. Cole Tollard having something to say about it though. Here he is making sure that 3/10 of a separation doesn't get anywhere. Oh my goodness, hiding behind the marshal. I seen a pass happen from Tollard. And we've got Mayfield on the triple. Here checking in. He's going to be 3.2 back with 2 minutes to go. Lee Setzer battling Mayfield up and down the wall ride. You've got Cole Tollard out front. Nothing but open track in front of him. He makes his way down to the bottom right. Mayfield down to the bottom right. You've got Setzer right on Mayfield's tail. 1:40 to go. Separation from 3.2 to 3.2. Not going anywhere. Mayfield and Setzer within 1/10 of each other here on the back left corner. But in P1, it's Cole Tollard down to the bottom right running the yellow and pink. Here he is on the triple, landing it out. 17-1 last lap. This lap, 17-3. Here's Setzer and Mayfield. Mayfield with a 16-7, 17-4 Setzer. So Mayfield making up half a second there. That's his pace he's going to need if he wants a chance taking this one down. Everybody else doing the right thing. We got lap traffic for Cole Tollard as he comes through the middle bottom left section. Hitting a 17-0 there. Mayfield 17-0. Setzer with a 16-8. Everybody staying where they're at. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Mayfield 2.7 back with the last minute here. He's looking to try to bring it, reel it back in. Cole Tollard not letting that happen. 17 flat for Cole. 17-5 Mayfield. Setzer matches Mayfield with a 17-5. Caution middle table. Clear, clear, clear. Here comes Cole Tollard through the middle right side. Running the yellow pink, looking good out there on the racetrack with the two-wheeler here. Down to the bottom left corner. Tollard putting together a good run. We've got Ryan Mayfield and Lee Setzer continuing their battle. We got 30 seconds to the tone drivers. Just a few more laps here at NCTS3. Caution on the back straight. Mayfield gets some breathing room. That's going to allow Setzer to fall a couple of seconds back. 15 seconds to the tone. Tollard down to the bottom left. Ryan Mayfield down to the bottom left. Here they go. Are they going to get extra laps or not? Tollard in position to do so. Watch out for the yellow and pink. Here he comes up over the middle table, down to the bottom right corner. 3 seconds to the tone. Does he make it for the free one? In and done is Ryan Mayfield for P2. Cole Tollard on the victory lap coming around the sweeper. Here comes Lee Setzer checking in for P3. All checking in here to finish up the race. Here they come. And it's going to be Cole Tollard here with the win in A3. Ryan Mayfield, P2. Lee Setzer finishing 3. Kyle 4. Joe Pillar is going to be 5. Ryan Revis 6. Jacob Hardison 7. And Harley Yoshi finishing 8 in race 30.
Well, buddy, you know I don't have stabilization on my camera. It was shaking because you're out in lead ahead of Mayfield there, and kind of really got it, and the nerves and everything. And you guys had an awesome battle the entire time. It kind of looked like he was pushing the issue right there, and he just ended up clipping up one of your wheels and flipped over. But clean pass and great job out there, man.
Thanks. Yeah, we were super close all weekend. He probably had a little bit more speed than what I was able to do. Tried a little bit this morning to get my car just at a little bit more pace, and I felt like I was pretty good that time.
No, looked great out there. Ended up with the overall win with this, and congratulations, man. Anybody want to thank?
Just my family, all my sponsors to give me all the races, everyone watching at home. Yeah, just really speechless right now.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All Arguably the fastest dude here, man. Super fast, and Cole was keeping you honest, man, the entire time. Right on you, got a little pass on you, and kind of just unfortunate flip over.
Yeah, I just didn't have the car today, you know, the two-wheel drive car. I knew coming into this that well, after the first couple minutes, Cole behind me, if he got in front of me, it was going to be tough to do anything. So I made a slight bobble over the tabletop, just enough for him to get kind of side by side, and I kind of forced the issue going into the S-turn and got the worst end of it, which was my fault. I kind of went for it, and so glad I didn't collect him, just got myself. So, yeah, and then just drove around. You know, his car was good. I watched it at the end when he got that extra lap, and he just had a lot more forward drive and a little more steering than what my car had. So, yeah, oh well, car was good, pretty good. Wasn't really a winning car today. I thought I drove pretty well. I was happy with that. My four-wheel drive was awesome. So, great event. I had a great time. Awesome facility. And I guess we're going to jump this wall thing now.
Yeah, there's going to be some high jump or something. We'll get that on camera. Congratulations, man. Good job on four-wheel. Good job on two-wheel. And thank you for entertaining everybody out there. Congratulations.
Thanks, guys.
You got it, buddy. Awesome job, Lee. Hammond pace there. You were on with Mayfield there for the last half of it. Bobbled, but ended up with third overall. And very, very good drive for the weekend.
Yeah, yeah, it was good. My car was awesome. I just two bobbles one early on kind of brought me away back from the pack, and then racing with Mayfield, I kind of like wheelied off the step downs, but my fault. Nothing I can do about it. So, but everything worked awesome. Cars was awesome. Tires, everything was just flawless. So.
Great job out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, SS Hobby, Setzer Art. Radio Impound Podcast, Sandwall, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita Kicker. My parents back home watching, Jason, Paul, Brent, Hannah, everyone in the pits, you guys for doing this coverage, and it was an awesome event.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, guys, it's time for the high jump. So we're taking drivers from the A in two-wheel stock and two-wheel mod if you want to enter in. We've got two-wheel stock expert A drivers, Davey, Matthew, Kyle, Ethan, Jovi, Jake, Evan, Caden, and Matthew Michelson and Krivitz. For the two-wheel mod, the guys that just drove, you guys are welcome to join in for the high jump contest. Now the rules again, guys, you have to land on your tires somehow, some way, and drive away. Doesn't matter if your car is broken, but this is how we're going to determine who the coolest guy here is, or gal. All right, we got 5 minutes till the end of stock expert two-wheel high jump contest. That's going to be Davey Bata, Matthew Gonzalez, Kyle Holmberg, Ethan Michelson, Jovi Levin, Jake Wiggs, Evan Banta, Caden Voss, Matthew Michelson, and Andy Krivitz. Go ahead and hit that thing, send her high, and please the crowds. Let's see if anybody can hit the ceiling. What's the bounty on hitting the ceiling, Brian? We got $100 if you hit the ceiling. That might build some more interest now. The trick is you got to land it. So if you hit the ceiling, I don't know how you're going to land it, but that would be cool. We got trophies for the high jump contest. We got expert two-wheel making their way out or not. So it's two different classes, right? Yeah. We got trophies for both. All right, you get 2 jumps. Matthew, go ahead and line that thing up in the bracket. In the bracket is where you will start. You get 2 jumps to try to make it as high as you can. All right, everybody. Hang on 1 second. I think Brian wants to watch this too. I can't wait to see you break your car. Nobody needs these anymore, right? We're done with the National. They sell parts. You can fix them. All right, Brian, are we ready to roll for jump number 1? All right, Matthew, you got 2 runs at it. Go ahead as soon as you are ready. Everybody is watching. Let's see how high he can get. Oh, he sticks the landing. All right, what do we got there? What was that, like the third to the top bar? 8 feet. All right, so we got footage rolling, thanks to Matt Olson. All right, that's jump number 1. Ethan, jump number 1. Get that thing. No. What are you doing? Starting behind the bracket. Oh, my gosh, and he sticks the landing. Jeez, that was over the top. Let's see what Caden can do here. And these are all stock. 17.5. I can't wait to see Del Air jump that thing. Oh, what is this? What is this? Caden going like 4 feet over the top. All right, jump 2, Matthew. You've been outdone by Ethan, so let's see if you can put something together a little bit better. A little straighter. Looks better. A backflip. Oh, and he sticks the landing. Woo! That was sweet. Not to be outdone. All right, that was the coolest one yet. No pressure, Ethan, but hey, Matthew just did a backflip and friggin' landed it. All right, Ethan, jump number 2. Let's see what you got. Can he do it too? Oh, that's 2 in a row. It must run in the blood, these Michelson kids. All right, Caden Voss, let's see what you got for jump number 2. We got Davey Batta jumping in the competition. Yeah, let's see it. All right, Caden, jump number 2. Oh my gosh, it's just easy for these guys. All right, who's highest? Who's highest there? Can we get a crowd vote? Let's go crowd vote. Actually, after we got another stock car out here. I think that's Davey's stock car, right? Davey, yes. Oh my gosh, I want to see what this thing can do. All right, Davey Batta, hot laps all weekend. Let's see what he's got on the wall ride. Up, and away. Oh, and he sticks the landing. Easy as that. Wow, these guys are making it look way too easy. I promise not everybody here can do that. All right, let's see if you can get any higher on jump number 2. So far, I think the crowd vote is going to be a tie. Let's see if he can bring it up a little bit higher. Run 2. Here we go. On your mark, get set, send the roo up the wall. Oh! Oh, yes, he got it! Let's go, Davey! All right, we've got footage rolling of all those. Let's get the 2-wheel mod up here. We've got Del Air bringing the mod action. $100 bill on hitting the ceiling and sticking the landing. 2 tries to get her done. Ladies and gentlemen, is he going to take home the cash? Here we go. It's Del Air going up the wall. Oh, no, behind it. No, he's good. He sticks the landing. Easy as that. All right, he's got one more chance at winning the money. That was about as high as stock, and that's a mod. So let's see what it's got. Oh, off the side, and it hits the freaking AC behind the wall ride. That's a way to finish out. Fantastic. All right, he sticks one landing. We got more 2-wheel mod. Anybody else want to give this a rip? Give a $100 bill a try. Hit the ceiling. Oh, Brian. Anybody else with a 2-wheel mod wanting to come out? Is it true? Is Mayfield going to come out and do it? Oh, my goodness. Yes, everybody wants to watch this. Oh, yeah, we got to get them all. Come on. $100 bill if you hit the ceiling, guys. Got to stick the landing somehow, some way. First crash of the weekend for Mayfield. All right, we've seen what Del Air could do. Let's see if Mayfield can keep it straight. Up, and away! Oh! Oh! That was awesome! Let's go, Mayfield. That was way higher. Jeez, that thing just about touched the ceiling with the tires. He could have driven it upside down on that. Jesus, that was sweet. Oh, my gosh. All right, coming up. We got Setzer. We got Holmberg. We got Tollard. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's get the excitement rolling now. We've seen it's possible. Who's going to do it? Who's going to hit the ceiling here? I want to see a hole in that ceiling. Make it matter. Here we go. It's Tollard. Jump number 1. Can he keep it straight? Up, and away. On the top. Almost. Oh, and he's upside down. All right, first jump. Non-stick for Tollard. Here is Holmberg lining it up. Let's see if he can keep it straight. Up, and away. Oh, double backflip. What the heck? And he sticks the landing. We got jump number 2 for Tollard. Jump number 2 for Tollard. Let's see if he can stick one and hit the ceiling. Take home the cash. Here we go. Up, and away. Oh, my goodness. Wow, so close. Stick in the backflip. Love it. All right, here we go. It's Holmberg, attempt number 2. Oh, not even close. Tollard was way closer than that. All right, good jump. Coming up, who do we got next? Seth, you want to break a car? Oh, he didn't make the A. Bummer, dude. Coming up, Joe Pillars. All right, you've seen it. Get really close. Let's get them lined up perfect. That's looking good. Here we go. It's Joe Pillars with one up, racing up, and away. Oh, he didn't stick it. Yeah! Let's go, Joe Pillars! We have a winner. It's Joe Pillars. Woo! That was sweet. All right, who do we got? Anybody else going to give this a run, or are we satisfied? I think we're satisfied with that. That was sweet. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating, providing some entertainment for the crowd. It is now time to give away the trophies. We're going to head over by the NCTS3 banner. Top 3 finishers in the C, B's, and A's. Come on out to the podium stand.